But someone else is in charge of getting us to the city, because like I always have to look up the log and spam the log button to get there, pretty much.
AC.
Yeah, that probably won't be me either, because I've only been there, what, 1 or 2 times since I've been back? And it's usually somebody else leading, but it's along the wall, right, for the most part? And then you just kind of make a short turn in at one point. Kind of.
Really.
Well, I mean, if you go along the wall, you should be able to see the ruins to start with, and then you can weave in and out of them.
I always think that, and it never works out that way, buddy. It never works out that way, so I'll get the log just in case. Oh my god, why is there things here?
Saw you guys coming to the zone. I was like, oh yeah, time to train.
I can't believe you just trained us on film.
That wasn't me, though.
It's south, right, Cheeps? Incoming irony? What? Isn't it ironic?
Nothing in that song is ironic, except for like 1 or 2 things. The rest of it's just bad luck.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, Tie Sticks. And
Hi!
yeah, we got Nodal03 with us tonight, guys. We got Chupa.
Wasabi.
And we are going to be going over to City of Mist. I guess I should actually change the the name on there. City of Mist.
I think I need to hit this button. Tie Stick's been playing Friday the 13th with me, man. We've been killing each other and stuff.
Yeah, he's been telling me.
Are we going without Invis?
Did you get a so?
Yeah, I got Spirit Wolf.
We can do Invis if you... Oh my gosh, there goes the dwarf.
From Carnage.
Yeah, let's follow him. Come on, hurry. Are you guys with us?
Mm-hmm.
With me?
Yeah,
I bet he
was telling me that you guys were playing, and he was getting a little bit of rage in there because of some of the problems about 1 out of every 3 times you guys would get booted out.
Yeah, they actually are doing another patch. They've done a couple patches. They're doing another one. But then coming up the 23rd to the 25th, they're doing double XP weekend. And they're giving away 1,300 CP, which is like points to roll for perks for free because of all the problems they've had.
Oh,
you know what I mean? Like kind of
nice.
a make it right kind of a thing.
Yeah, yeah. So it's good when they do that kind of stuff.
Oh, that guy zoned into TT. So but and then they're going to introduce a new Jason. Retro. They called it a retro Jason. So
what is that? I mean, like the new one that they or the one that they have on there. Does he look like new? Is he wearing like leather or something? I mean, what?
I think this guy wears like a leather jacket and has like a comb in his hair and like a pack of cigarettes rolled up in his sleeve or something like that. I have no. I have no idea.
He's the Fonzie. He can be like, hey, when he kills you.
I have no idea what it means, dude. It's just they were introducing retro Jason is what they said.
Didn't Jason at one time wear suspenders? Like, wasn't that a thing in one of his movies?
I don't remember seeing that one.
Like
in this one,
like the second one or something.
He was a sackhead. They got the sackhead on this one.
Oh, okay. So they got that one. I'm trying to think of all the variations. I've watched the movies, but it's been so long since I've seen them.
Yeah, they've got like 2 or 3. They got the one where he's on fire, like, you know what I mean? Like his head's on fire and he's all fiery looking.
Yeah,
Vitani, Jason or whatever it's called. Why am I not finding City of Mist on here? Emerald Jungle.
I just see my message about Friday the 13th Donald update today adds new Jason and oh yeah, so he's talking about the exact same thing you are.
Right on.
4am played about 8 without any drops. Wow. So he didn't get any drops today.
Well, he means not dropping channel or dropping match, I think is what he means by that.
Okay. I thought
because there's no drops. There's no drops in the game to get. I mean, City of Mist. Oh, okay. 300 and negative 1900, sirs.
It looks like Choops knows the way pretty good.
Yeah. We're way off on the first look, though. Or way off on both looks, actually. But he looks like he's doing good.
It's probably taking us the safe way.
Probably. Sure, why not? I believe. Oh, there's a girl! Look out! We can always evac if we have to, though, too.
We got 13k CC and new Jason today. Sabanini. And I think the sackhead Jason wears the suspenders. Oh, okay, so they got the suspender ones in there.
Yeah, we haven't got the the new Jason or the CP yet, but someone said at 8 o'clock or something. I don't know. That might be why I got kicked out of the last match. Maybe they're doing it right now. I don't know. Because I didn't get to finish that last match. They kicked me out.
They kicked you out because you died, or they just kicked you out because there's like a weird thing going on because of the patch?
It said something like time out occurred, which that does not usually say that when you lose. You know what I mean?
Should we bind here, or is it not going to be that big of a deal?
I just read that thing. I don't care if you want to. I would probably bind. What the hell? You know, I'd probably bind closer to the thing though. If you want a bind. Oh look, 2. Hey.
What are these guys? So they're dark blue. So we're gonna get experience. They're both rooted right next to each other. No, they're not.
I'm gonna mim bind, I guess, somewhere. I am at 30M though. To be honest, I don't have a lot of mana right now for some reason.
So this is going to be interesting. Not knowing the zone very well, the pool, and having not played my monk in some time. I'm going to kill all of you guys.
You'll be fine. Why is the shaman tanking? Damn, man.
I don't know.
Show off.
He got some serious aggro, though, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there he goes with that face grinder. Cypher doesn't actually like it, man. He said he moved over to a different weapon. He thinks it works out better for him. I think Shoots might have muted his mic. I think he's still eating that sandwich.
He's got a 7K spear.
Is it better?
It's a very nice spear. I don't know. I've never played with it, so I don't know if it's better or not.
See, I don't think he has the face grinder, so like he has the spear but not the face grinder, so it's kind of hard to find out which one's better or not.
Oh, that did just kick my face in.
Yeah, baby. All right, got minimum.
It is slowed though, so.
Skin like that.
Yeah, but I mean, with the shaman, you get haste, and you could always get a belt and something to add on to it.
Got my gloves.
Oh, not going with the belt yet?
If you guys don't want to bind here, like, I mean, I can port back to EJ and we can run back. You know what I mean? If you don't want to bind here,
yeah,
I don't think
there's a reason to bind here, honestly.
Because I'm not gonna bind. I'm not gonna bind here. But if you want one, AC, I will.
No, I just wasn't sure. Like with my cleric, I always bind right outside the zone. But with the monk, you know, normally I don't even worry about it because he's a tank.
Right. It would speed up your corpse run, but I can always just port you. You know, come and get you wherever you're bound and port you back if there's no res.
Right.
Hopefully we don't have to worry about that, sir.
Right.
I am at about 5M though right now.
We're going to see what camps are available, see if we can put together a group over here, shoot some of his pages. But, you know, if you guys are out there watching, you want to come over out here and join us, we do got 3 spots open for now.
About to say, I don't even have a book for it.
Yeah, I think you still collect them though, can't you? Or not?
Yeah, you can. Oh. The book is it's an NPC in this zone, as a matter of fact, that has the book, but I'm not worried about it.
Is that inside the building or no?
What do you mean?
Like behind the Jade Reavers?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought the one that had the book was in there. That's what I was wondering.
No. Hang on, AC. Hang on.
I went in. Sorry. I'll just sit down and med. I'm at like 3M, but I'll do a camp check too. See what's camped. Now, the one thing you'll find about this zone, man, is sometimes people will solo a whole camp. You know what I mean? Like they'll be level 50 shaman and they'll take a whole camp.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks.
It is what it is.
Oh, there's 24 in zone. Wow. There was not 24 in zone when I checked it.
A lot of anonymous?
I don't know.
Wow, look at this. I'm buffed up to the 9s, man.
49, 51, 57. Stable.
His Chloral's gotta be mine, okay.
Did they dispel in this zone or no?
Don't know. I don't
Not
think
that
I've
I
ever
know
read
of.
here.
Millennium Falcon is camped. This guy just called the Millennium Falcon.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a Wookiee in there, man.
Did it all for the... So the one thing, and the other thing is, there's regular invis and there's see invis mobs here. You know, or undead, I should say. So they see invis. And there's one right around the corner there, sir. So, yeah.
Should I get him?
I have 9 mana or 9%.
Oh, I got 2. You said there was 1. All right, well.
No, I couldn't tell. I could tell there was at least one.
Oh, that's
I
right.
am
These guys aren't hitting very hard, and I'm tearing them down.
Yeah, they're not bad. You still have? Do I think I gave you thorns.
Yep, I still got the ones.
Oh, that's
Yeah, probably not a good spot. That's it. I don't have aggro on that one yet. This guy's at 30%.
that's alright. I'll sit down. There you go. Now you got aggro on both of them, buddy. I gave him chloro too, by the way.
Yeah, he figured that out the hard way. Oh yeah.
Their storm strength. I think storm strength is better than his strength. I'm not sure though.
Doesn't it come down to level? Like, you know, who's the higher level on that one?
It's stuck on you, so I don't know.
My only problem, and this was pre-patch, I made 2 escapes and car crash on both of them. Weird, but other than that, I got more experience today than the last 5 times I played. And hello, Chupa.
Yeah, sometimes you crash right when, you know.
Is it hard to control?
No. You crash, like the game crashes is what he's talking about.
Oh, okay. That sucks.
If you
get
crash,
right
you
in the
don't get
car.
your XP. Oh, he's talking about the car? I'm sorry.
Well, no, I'm saying he said he escaped in the car crash on both of them.
Yeah, the car is hard to control. Yes, it's like Grand Theft Auto, the 2 triggers, right, forward and backward.
Oh,
Okay, so there's definitely mobs up, guys. So, someone called Stables. Let's go to Temple. See if Temple's camped. No one called Temple, which is this way.
Wait for
there's somebody here, but hi, how are you? Oh, there's somebody here, but they didn't call it.
Which way did you go, left or right?
Right. There is somebody here, though.
The fog. Oh, it's probably the enchanter who's looking for a group.
Inviting?
Where you at? Oh, there you are. Yeah, grab him. 40 warrior, 45. Oh, you did? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't put anything just yet because
who do we
that
want,
golem.
the warrior or the inch? Who do we want, the warrior or inch?
That's up to you guys. I would say enchanter because you guys got.
I would say enchanter.
That one I already pulled it. I dotted it.
The fog. Okay.
Yeah, he's dotted.
Probably don't want to jump in the water, right? It's pretty deep.
Yeah, you can get back out. Unless you guys want the warrior, don't matter to me. But I think the chanter would be better for regen or crack and
yeah,
mezzes and stuff like that.
I mean, as long as you guys got mana, I should be good.
I guess I should probably heal somebody every once in a while, huh?
Oh, game crash. Lost my experience after car escape.
Oh, yeah. That's what he's... Okay, so if you escape, like, let's say the match is 20 minutes, and you escape in the first 5, and the game crashes in the 15th minute, you lose all the experience you gained.
Oh, that's...
They don't get the experience until the match is over. Well, the idea is okay, so let's say you die in the first 2 minutes, right? You're the first one to die. If you stay and spectate, you get 500 experience just for staying the whole match. You know what I mean? Just for spectating. So the idea is to keep people till the end to give them their XP reward.
Oh, okay. Some people won't just leave. Should I pull from up top, or do I need to do something special over
Yeah.
here?
You have to go through the door on the left to get up there, I think. Oh, no, you can pull that one. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, Chupa, are you coming over here, brother?
Yeah, I'll be right there.
You're fine. One just pops there, so I don't know.
Yep.
Did the enchanter want to join us, or is he still coming?
He said, yeah.
Okay.
So.
Did you root?
No, I have not rooted.
Okay.
Snare. Do you want me to root? So you're
here's a fog golem right here.
rooting it. Rooting the ad. And I'll go ahead and snare it too. That way if it breaks, then I can kite it, or you can kite it, or whoever kites it. Oh, there's a little guy?
Yeah, McCloud?
Who's the little... No, this Aquaric, maybe?
Is he?
I don't know what
He
he's
might
went
be.
into...
He might be going up top.
Or... Oh, wow, this guy's almost dead. This Syrian.
See if the other guy wants to join us and get both of them in.
Yeah,
I think that's the one that was supposed to. Right?
Well, the enchanter, yeah, but the other, like, cleric or something. I mean, that would be...
rooting this. I've had both of them, and they're not joining. I invited him. Are you doing the moonwalk, dude?
I got fungal regrowth on. It's basically like torpor.
I can't even back up on torpor, man. Like my Shadow Knight's not overweight or anything, but I get torpor on any of my characters. I can't even move.
Am I? Okay, there he is. That guy says he's already in another group. Yeah, he's a clerk, I think.
Oh,
that is a mage.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, well, we got a mage, and if that enchanter shows up,
well,
that
he
would
has
be pretty good.
He hasn't taken
the mage
it,
hasn't taken the invite.
Was he here killing and had the zone or something? Is that what's going on, man? Because there was a mob half dead here.
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean,
that was a druid.
You did a camp check when you first came in, and nobody called it.
Yeah, well, when we got here, there was a mom.
I don't suppose you could translocate. He wants to go to West Common Lands. Wow, this guy got some hit points on him, huh? Ooh.
I sent a tell to the mage. And he said, sure.
Zendar says he thinks the enchanter went to the other group.
He's not online, though.
Well, if
Ample is not on.
Yeah, if he switched over to his enchanter, it'd be a different name. That's alright, we should be able to hold this camp with just 3 of us.
Well, let me scroll back. He said, Chanter or Warrior. And I said, Chanter's fine, so maybe he was on his Warrior?
Could be.
I need more windows, dude.
Right? I was thinking about this just the other day. I need another monitor. I'm 6, I need a 7th.
Okay, so I just tried to invite this guy again. Mike gotta camp it out. Be right back. Okay.
Hey, he might be bugged.
How's Matt on, you guys?
I'm at 21.
Alright.
Hey, AC, your top 2 buffs, what are they?
Looks like Spirit of Wolf and Quickness.
Okay, so Quickness is the second one?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But I haven't been dispelled yet. The only thing I lost right now is damage shield.
Well, it's just I can lurk on your stream, and if I see the boots gone, I'm gonna buff you.
Oh, okay.
You guys want wolf form? Or are you guys good with that?
Not I.
Yeah.
But if you do it, I mean, I'll just click it off, obviously.
Hey, there's somebody right there. Oh, they're anonymous.
So when I'm pulling, I'm guessing I'm pulling from the top, which there's a couple up there, but I'm going to be going inside?
No, you got to pull from inside.
So not from up top?
Not from up top yet. You got to make your way up there.
Well, you can pull.
Well, I mean, I can just run this way.
There's one right here where I'm standing. See this? There's one that pops here.
Right.
And then there's one on each side of that top. How you just ran up there.
Okay.
Right.
Enchanter's here.
And then where's the Hugh? Okay, then through here, sir. Follow me. Okay. See, there's all these to split, and I can help you with harmony. And then to see the 2 doors on the left and right.
Right
down there.
Yep.
There's 2 in each door, I think.
All right.
And then if you follow me over here, you go through this door. And this goes up. And there's 2 up there on that platform. When you go all the way up.
Okay.
You can even jump off the balcony too, and they'll have to fall around. It's kind of a neat little trick, you know what I mean?
All right.
And then of course there is the courtyard out here. See how these go up right here where I'm looking?
Yep.
There's 2 there, and on the other side there's 2. There's 3 that pop around this statue. And then if you look down this courtyard, there's like 8, or maybe not 8, but like 6 that randomly pop around this.
And this is somebody's other camp if they're camping the courtyard.
This right here is free for all, always for every camp.
Okay.
This courtyard.
Okay.
It's just the fastest to get to it. So.
All right, sounds good. Just let me know when you guys are ready with mana.
I am at 20M, and the mage is back. So we'll get the mage back in.
We'll have to do harmony on those 3 mobs, I guess, to split it, like you said.
Mm-hmm. Let me mem that.
But I digress. But now I'll join invites and honors. I feel a bit better with the state of the first game.
You're gonna have the pukey little kids and the guys that troll and stuff like that, man. It just happens. Unless you make a private game of people that you know all of them. You know what I mean? But for the most part, it's not terrible.
Oh, so
Okay, so
you were getting some of those people? I guess if you want to try the
oh
harmony.
yeah, we actually have. I've had where Jason and then 2 people were running with him, and the 2 people were just regular counselors. You know what I mean? Okay, so I got them all except for that skeleton right there that time, dude.
All right.
On the right.
Look at the skeleton.
We can mez one too if you bring 2. But anyway, the 2 guys were using baseball. You got 2. The 2 guys were using baseball bats on me, and Jason was killing me. So it's like 3 versus me. You know what I mean? And that's not how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be Jason versus everybody. Channer? Hello.
Or rooted. I mean, he hasn't stepped up yet, so he might still be miming spells or medding.
Yeah. How's your thorns? I need them.
Yeah, I need thorns.
I didn't know if he gave you magician things.
Not yet. I did get a werewolf for him, so.
Stand up. I got me some crack.
Just holler if you need some buffs there, AC.
Okay.
They're both slowed.
So I'm guessing since you harmonied, the phantom is from inside the doorway.
Yeah, probably that first door. I didn't think it would aggro through the door. Sorry about that.
I'm learning the zone as I go through, so that was more my bad. I should have watched and checked. But with the enchanter, it's definitely.
Yeah, you got enchanter. You can probably bring 2 every time. It shouldn't be a problem. Background talking.
Sir Elton John and Princess Leia in the star-studded groove.
Have you, do they have Battlefield for the PC, man? Battlefield 1 or whatever? Like, I know you guys like that, oh, hey, now. Hey, now.
Regen just went down. Oh, somebody's looking for help? Envy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I missed that.
Rooted it. Oh, and they mezzed it. And the pet's on it. Wow. But I thought you guys, if it was on computer, you guys might like it because it's kind of like that. What's the one you guys play with Doom and
Day of Infamy?
Yeah, it's kind of like that, man.
Yeah, I'm all about those first-person shooters. I'll definitely have to check it out. It probably is. Most of the first-person shooters eventually make their way over. The only one that I can think of offhand that has never platformed over to the computer is Halo.
Yeah.
But that's one of those exclusive Xbox titles, just like they do with like Ratchet and Clank.
I'm just mowing through this stuff, dude.
Yeah, well, that mage pet is pretty epic.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like he's doing some damage. Is it a backstabber or not really?
No, there's no way.
I need regen
fire
when you get a
pit.
chance.
You want me to do pack regen or chloroplast, or what do you want to do? Shoot.
Just do chloro on him, man. Don't worry about anybody else. Nobody else should really be getting hit.
I think the cleric's back for his group, and we're full. He said he was leaving. Sorry, dude. Oh, it didn't take. Oh, I put it on Sequoia. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I got fungal regrowth, but you ain't gonna work.
Shut up.
Remember, guys, loot these things up. I don't know what the pages drop off of, but you guys need to check the corpses.
I really am not worried about it.
I think it's.
I mean, if we're here, you might as well. All right.
They're pretty common, to be honest.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull 2. We might get 3.
If he just sits in the zone, he'll get. You know what I mean? He will get all his pages.
Yeah, but like while we're here, might as well.
Oh, what was I gonna? I was going to. I was gonna mem something. I can't remember.
On the apparition, or are you on the other one?
I am on the vapor.
Okay.
Now, is there a list of ones that I should go after first? Casters obviously, but it doesn't seem like.
Dude, I unless not on those, I have no clue.
There is a named, not a name, but there is a. It's none of these. There's a ghost that's harder than some of the other ghosts, but I can't remember the name of it right now, man. When you see it, I will yell about it. Okay. I can't remember though.
Sorry, AC. I just wanted to... Oh, never mind, mage.
No, you're good.
I was just trying to pull away from the group a little bit before I rooted it.
Yeah, I just don't have any taunt ability, so it's gonna. When I break that mez, it's gonna go wherever.
Well, he's either got to figure out his aggro or start using an Earth Pet, whichever one he wants to do. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's check
I think
out.
they'll work. Terrorize animal. I don't want that. Dude, I'm trying to figure out what spell I want, because, yeah.
Do you want me to tell you every time damage shield is dropping? I don't want to bug you about it, but
No, you're good. I got 50 mana, man, so you
Okay.
just tell me every time.
yeah, just
Somebody should have a timer.
well, I mean, I don't mind telling. I just don't want to be like, oh, it's down, you know.
No, somebody should have a timer.
No, I don't have a timer, dude. Fuck timers, man. What do I need a timer for? Oh, there's a sapphire, man. Roll it.
Just do they drop a lot or no? Because you do alpha.
I wouldn't
don't
say
know.
a lot. I wouldn't say a lot.
Alright, go for it, guys.
Oh, dude, just roll 100, dude.
Wow, nice.
Wasted roll.
89, 80s. You got some good rolls in there though from you guys.
100's pretty.
All right, guys, give me a few minutes if you guys don't mind.
You're good.
Yeah.
I gotta go take care of some stuff outside real quick.
You
Oh,
found
I think this is the one that was the warbone thing.
the one a little
Oh,
harder.
we do
than
have
yours.
the wait. I think that is the cleric.
Yeah,
do
it's
have the cleric.
Sir Elton, right? Is the
Yeah,
cleric?
cleric's right there. No.
So I don't have the wrist,
Sacrest.
Sacred.
Sir
Oh,
Elton. Sir Elton's a mage.
I don't have the heal. Why am I healing?
I
don't know
don't
why
know,
you're
why you're healing.
He's probably wondering that too.
Yeah.
Do some dots. Do something. I'm doing my job. I'm doing slows. Yeah, that's about it.
Use your clicky shoulders or sleeves.
I do have those, but I'm
Back in a
going.
bit, guys.
All right, man.
I'm gonna do a nuke. And I can root if we have aggro problems. I'll be able to root every time.
Yeah, I probably would say root, especially if he messes it, because I have no way to when I break it.
con,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. This might be 2 in here.
If you want harmony, holler. If not, I think we can miss. Good. Excuse me. Or root, miz, or whatever. Or both.
Wouldn't mind werewolf form again. That was pretty fun. Let's see what you guys are saying over here. Halo 1 was on PC. I did know that they did a remake or something for the Halo 1. I wasn't sure if that was like a legit port over or if somebody had just gotten the game and put it out themselves. But that came out like 8-10 years after the Halo 1 game came out, so that was long time afterwards. And it was okay. It wasn't as good as the Xbox, but holy shit. You actually got Chupa to group with you. Yeah. Oh, hey, Tara, you want to join us on the call? We tried to get you in earlier, but it seemed like you were a little busy. We don't have a spot open anymore, but we were hoping to get you in the group.
What was that? Well, AC didn't want to call you at all, but I said, man, you really ought to call her. See if she wants to hang out. She's going to get on and be like, shut your mouth.
He's doing that for a pet, I'm guessing? Or
Yeah. Actually, he said something about if you find a haze, let me know or let me have it or something. And why am I healing you again? My bad, dude.
I don't know. The other guy wasn't healing yet, so.
I'm an idiot. Well, he probably has chill or something.
On a monk? I mean, there's a little baggie in here. Is that used for anything?
I don't know.
Pick
it up.
It's an idol.
Pick it up. I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
Icon of the high scale. Lore, no trade. So that is a quest item of some sort.
Yeah, here's some pages, Jupas, when you get back, buddy. Written announcement. 45M.
Oh, Tara's saying she was burned out on EQ anyways.
There's your haze. Go home now, buddy. Oh, you got 2. And none of them are haze gone.
Yeah, I think I still had his selected when I was.
gonna do thorns again because I can't remember if I did it when you asked for it. And then you can tell me when.
I still have it. I still have it.
It's too late. I already did it. Don't question me. I don't know. Big Nuke, got me, baby.
I wish they could find my old account from 20 years ago. Had 900 something AAs on my Chanter. Why can't you find it? Is it you just don't know the screen name and password, or if you call? Well, it's not Sony anymore. It's Daybreak, I guess. But Sony, they were pretty good. If you could tell them like the credit card information, like the actual credit card that you used to pay for Everquest on, and the name that it was under, and a few other details. I mean, obviously something only the person who had the account would know. Then they were still able to get you into your account. Now, I don't know how well Daybreak does that. Sony's customer service was pretty good for me.
I found mine after 5 years or 6 years, and it was pretty much the questions I set up. Like, you know, like, what was your mother's maiden name? What was your dog's name? What was your, you know, whatever you picked, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And, yeah, I was able to get through that, so.
If you remember those, yeah, I always do, like, BS ones on mine, because, you know, it's not really their business, but.
Because everybody knows your first dog's name, or whatever you pick.
I never had a dog.
Well, that's when you put, like, Scooby-Doo. You know what I mean? You're just like, oh, yeah, you Scooby-Doo, or Scrappy, or whatever.
Oof. Does anybody like Scrappy? That would be horrible.
That wasn't your favorite dog?
Oh, no,
Scrappy?
man. I hated
Scrappy.
Really? Scrappy was the worst. It would be okay if he could, like, back up what he was doing, but, like, in the cartoon, he's a little dude. He's a little tiny dog.
He was full of courage, man.
Oh.
He's full of courage.
I liked Scooby because he was afraid of everything, and rightly so. He just made things funny as a comedy relief. It's supposed to be a comedy, you know, show, but yeah, I don't know about Scrappy. They never really dug that guy.
It wasn't terrible, but I never liked the how they always had like the guests, like the Harlem Globetrotters, and that. I always thought that was weird that they had this. I kind of
liked the kids version. Did you ever see that when they were like little tiny kids solving mysteries?
Oh yeah, I liked that one a lot.
And
their feet would move faster than their bodies when they ran.
Yeah. Velma's head was always like enormous, and it was always Red Herring, which was actually a character instead of like just the term.
Yeah, it was Fred's nemesis. Like, no matter where they were and what they were doing, they'd blame him, and he'd come out like, "Fred, I was on vacation with my parents. Shut the hell up."
Ooh, 47. Wow, the experience here is pretty good.
Yeah, man, it's pretty good.
Let's see, courtyard looks pretty empty. You're right. Must be lots of people pulling from it.
Oh, there's a high elf quartz I need here.
Interesting. Didn't know that about. Yeah, I didn't know Halo 2 was actually on the PC. That's kind of interesting. Maybe,
oh, really?
Maybe they will put the other ones on there, 12 years after they come out.
They probably have full, like, controller support then, I assume, or something like that.
I would hope.
A mouse?
I would hope. But, with the first-person shooters, mouse and keyboard is actually more accurate. Well, the mouse is more accurate for shooting. The joystick is more accurate for jumping. So they have a combo now. If you guys look at it for hardcore gamers, it's the mouse for the shooting part, and then it's like a half joystick for the rest of it. So you can do like the jumps and the speeds and everything else really well together. And you can get a dongle that connects both of them to like the Xbox or the PlayStation if you want to go down that route. I see shadows up there, but I don't see anything else.
You can pull shadows or whatever they are.
Well, I mean, there's shadows on the wall.
Oh.
I guess they're higher up.
Yeah,
no repomps yet, and everything in the courtyard's dead.
Let me come and look. Did you try that little... Oh, his thing just dropped. I'll show you some other places, dude. If I'm getting me a so. Watch out for this hole in the ground right here, too, when you run back. Did you see it? You'll fall on it and then have to take it. Okay.
So there's one on the other side. Should I pull that one?
Yeah, you pull anything you see. It's like dog eat dog right here, dude.
Well, I know. It's pretty far away.
Oh, there's two at the entrance right here, too. See these two?
At the entrance?
Yeah, where we came from.
There's
this chick's split. Yeah.
There's somebody there killing them, though.
Yeah, chick's splitting them. Did you see the hole in the ground right there?
Oh, yeah, I've run past it a couple times.
if you fall in it, you have to go around, swim around the back here, and get out of the water.
Oh, okay.
As a matter of fact, I'll mem Lev right now for you. Just be conscious of it.
All right. So Tara said she'll join the call. Sorry, it's taking so long for me to actually see the text. I'm pulling over here, so I don't want to stop these guys from getting their experience.
I think I got you with Lev. Hear you?
Hey, Tara, how you doing? Oh man, you got me with Liv. I don't want Liv.
There's a pop. Local
Hey.
pop. Hey, what's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, honey.
All right, I got 2 haze coming in.
Cool.
Figure it's better to have more than less.
Oh yeah, especially with rooters and measures and thingers and jiggers.
Thingamajiggers. So you've been going pretty hardcore into Everquest, huh?
Who, me?
Yeah, because you were saying you kind of have to dial it down a little bit.
I guess. I mean, I was playing with you guys a lot, but yeah, I'm just kind of bored of it right now.
You know what you need for your EverQuest resurgence? A die-hard permadeath character.
Yeah.
That's what you need.
Yeah.
I've been digging the heck out of it, man, for real.
It definitely makes things challenging. I mean, I tried mine, and he didn't last very long. I was kind of careless with my dude.
Well, I mean, to be fair, someone came up with the idea of taking a paladin to Ixar land. Or no, wait, it was a rogue, wasn't it?
Yeah, the rogue was fine for a long time. I mean, if we hadn't stayed next to the guards, obviously, you're there, you want that security, but that was a horrible spot for the rest of us.
Well, I didn't even think about it because I just was there. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I didn't give it a thought. Like, yeah, thanks for coming over. I didn't think about him. I didn't think about him pathing there. You know what I mean?
It's fun though. I like the travels at low levels. I think that makes the game more vast, and it gives you that sense of like wonder all over again. Because you run through some of these zones at higher levels, and they don't really seem like anything. Nothing in there can kill you. I think that's her pet. Yeah.
She's trying. She's trying. Oh, my guy's almost 10, and I'm gonna go to Kearns. Live or die, I'm going to Kearns at 10. I've already, decided not to play it. Super safe, but I'll probably stick at the zone line once I get there too. So.
Yeah, I figured Quest would be somewhat of the safest route to go in that game, or with this idea. Alright, nothing up in the courtyard. Let me check inside. Nope, nothing up in here. Let me check inside here. This is a pretty small temple.
Mhm.
Is it usually like this fast that you kill everything and then you have to wait like 10 minutes for the repops, or?
We've got some really good DPS, to be honest.
Okay.
So you got everything inside. Did you go up and get those 2 out of that thing?
Yeah.
Up there? Okay. I'll show you some other spots then. We'll go see if Arena's camped.
Oh, wait, here's a fate.
I'm sorry, I thought you were Ottoman, not. What was that?
Yeah, right across from where we're at, straight through the courtyard, there's another group. Whatever side that is.
That's the stables.
Oh, okay. Hey, see, if this patch fixes it, you should try. Fine. Would suggest you buy it. Screwy, but there's. I contacted them. I contacted those guys, asking if it was okay to film, and I know other people already have permission and they've already been filming it, so it'd probably be okay. But I definitely like to make sure that I get my own permission because of the way the YouTube thing works. If you don't, you could lose your entire channel. So kind of have to be a little cautious at times. Okay, courtyard has something up. So is it straight from the courtyard or straight from the entrance? If you go through the courtyard, is that where you're going to show me?
I'm back.
Welcome back, man.
Welcome back. So you got a pop up top if you didn't see it.
Oh yeah, I got one coming in. Yeah, we got some pretty good DPS. I'm having trouble finding places to pull from.
Is that Terra?
Yeah, we got Terra.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Chica?
Yeah, I was telling them they deserve medals for getting you to group with them.
I know, right?
I want a medal.
Does it have chocolate inside?
Anything you want.
Hey, no.
This dude's resistant. No slow for Jew. Soda.
Yeah, I beat Resident Evil 7 last night.
Oh, nice.
Sweet. Was it good?
Wasn't even planning to, but it just kind of happened.
Does that mean it was too short when you say something like that?
No, not really. I mean, I kind of think the length is pretty standard for at least the classic Resident Evils.
You just didn't see it coming, like maybe a surprise ending or something?
Not really a surprise ending, I just thought, like, I don't know, I just wasn't expecting to finish it when I did. It's like I got to a point where I just felt like I was getting near the end, and so I just kept pushing forward.
Could play without streaming, you know, but all good. Yeah, but I mean, when I asked them for the streaming privilege, I also asked them for a free key, so I'm a little cheap at the same time. Yeah, so,
That's what he's trying to. That's what he's trying to get at.
yeah. I was trying to say that without saying that I'm a cheap bastard.
That's how AC stays rich.
I'm not rich, but I definitely would not be able to afford to play as many games as I play if I had to get every single one of them. They're too expensive nowadays. $40, $60 every single one of them.
Or
come
AC
on.
just has too many games.
Come
Well,
on,
that's
AC,
true.
show us their vault of gold.
Yeah, I wish. It'd be
Swimming
amazing.
like Scrooge McDuck.
Yeah. Take a dive into it.
And here's how I do my big stroke.
I need that lucky dime, I think.
That's right.
So those the Beagle Boys or Beagle Boys or something that were always after it.
Beagle, I think you're right. The Beagle Boys.
That sounds right.
Beagle Boys would be like copyright infringement, maybe.
Bugle? They have like cargo pants on and nice.
I'm
little
wearing
shirts.
khakis.
I always liked the what was his name? Darkwing Duck. The guy who got in there with Gizmo or something with the weird suit that they created for him. It was towards the end.
I remember Darkwing Duck. He had his own show, didn't he?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a spin-off, but yeah.
Well, I mean, they created like a suit for him inside the Scrooge McDuck show.
Yep.
I lost my Spirit of Wolf. Can you guys refresh Spirit in here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's an outdoor zone.
Okay, sweet.
Where are you at?
I got one incoming.
I want a pet. No animals here. This is bullcrap. Okay. So
Are there any animals that I can pull from? Any wolves or nothing?
Not in here. Nah. You
Yes.
figure the stables would have a horse in it or something.
Bread or a donkey and cows?
Baby Jesus.
Yeah, that
I
might.
don't think baby Jesus is an animal. I don't think.
We're all animals. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Although you might get in a little bit of trouble from certain groups of people out there if you start calling baby Jesus an animal, but or even putting him in your game.
I just say speak for yourself.
Oh, they like to speak for everybody.
No, I mean the animal thing. Speak for yourself. Hey, I've been playing Resident Evil 5 with Zoom, and this past Saturday we were playing, and he had a incendiary grenade, and he was gonna chuck it at some monsters, but it bounced off the wall, and it set me ablaze.
That dude sucks at throwing grenades.
Did you see the one with him and
Period.
Cypher?
Yes.
The player
That
one
was so bad.
unknown?
Dude, I spit protein shake all over my screen at work.
I got it on video.
You should post it.
I will.
Strikes again.
and then you can stun enemies and do these moves to like knock them down. And there's one time that Thume stunned one, and I did like a roundhouse kick on it, but he was too close, so I kicked him too. And then that same fight, I was doing a roundhouse kick on an enemy that I had stunned, and Thume ran right in front of me. Like, the timing was so perfect, and I kicked him again.
So you guys haven't gotten the hang of where everybody's going to be, and like one guy's going to be on the left and the right kind of thing yet?
I say we're doing pretty well, but...
Oh, just a couple
It's
weird
just-
accents.
Yeah. Just funny stuff.
It's
happening.
Hydros.
He does throw a little bit of chaos into the mix. It's actually really fun when he does it, but...
Jumping off of freaking ledges and Droga. And...
The grenade thing, though, like you said with Cypher, was just... Neither one of them saw it, either. Like, neither one of them noticed that the grenade had bounced off the walls until after it exploded.
Because I was looking at it, I was like, does he not see the red dot is hitting that ledge? Because when you throw the grenade, it shows a field of where it's going to go.
Right. Well, not only
And
that, but when he threw it, you could actually see it bounce off the
Yeah,
wall.
you saw it bounce off. I'm like, that's well, at least I hope it doesn't stand up.
Dude, there's mod rods over here on the floor. Oh my gosh. It's freaking awesome.
Keeps handing them to me.
Does he?
Yeah.
Well, there's people over here, LFG, just perma-camping the courtyard.
Yeah. That's what you do when you're looking for group. You steal mobs.
It's not really stealing, but, you know.
No,
if anything
that
pops, they're just taking it.
Yeah, courtyard's free for all, pretty much. You gotta be fast.
Ah, here we go. Inside still spawning. Got it nice and broken, though.
Pet break.
I like to picture Jesus in a tuxedo t-shirt because it says I want to be formal, but I like to party. It's Ricky Bobby, baby. If you're not first, you're last. That dude is in some strange movies. Not Ricky Bobby, but his other friend, the Shake and Bake guy.
He's
The
in
Vampire
Guardians of the Galaxy, man.
Apprentice. He's in Guardians.
Yeah, he was in Guardians.
He's in a bunch of movies.
That was one of his bigger movies. Like, if you look at his early work, he did that semi-porn movie with Marky
I don't
Mark.
know what you're talking about, dude.
Boogie Nights.
Yeah, Boogie Nights. There you go.
What are you guys talking about?
The guy from Ricky Bobby?
Yeah. Ugh.
I didn't know the experience is moving. I mean, I don't know about you guys.
Yeah. This is not a bad place.
Typically, a temple, the smaller your group is, the better off you are.
I could see that. I mean, we are killing incredibly fast, so you could probably get away with maybe 2 or 3 people here.
Most people do, oh yeah. And it's honestly usually Shaman Monk. I'm a little too low for that, though.
Necromancer might do pretty good here, right? Because there's enough skeletons to kind of do the undead thing, and a few not.
Yeah,
Oh, that
I
haze
would
going to
solo
kick your
here,
face
so.
in.
It's a good place to learn how to charm.
Undead?
You know. Yeah, because there's a lot of people around. You can get away.
Hey,
with other
AC,
buffs.
come back.
Alright, I'm coming back.
The chanter's leaving. We'll root it as soon as it pops.
Oh, he's leaving? Alright.
Come on, dude.
She invis the mage.
Oh.
Freaking awesome.
That's funny. I was wondering where the pet went and where the mage went. I was like, Iridates don't have hide, so...
Tystick says, I called into my morning job to play Friday the 13th just because it was working. Oops. So no 14-hour Tuesday for me today. I mean, you know, some days you gotta take that break, It's not recommended you do it too often, but yeah, some days you gotta play hooky a little bit.
Tara, we got room if you want to come still, or change your mind.
Yeah, come join
Tanner's
us.
leaving. Where you at, dude? I want to show you this other hard ways to pull if you want to see it.
Yeah. Let me come back. I was gonna pull upstairs, but I don't think it's up yet.
Yeah.
I'm at least gonna be on this Friday night because it's our open kill raid.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
Oh,
cover
okay.
that.
I didn't know that was this Friday. Definitely. Oh, I'm not gonna be here this
That's right.
Friday. That sucks.
Oh, hold on. Let me hold on.
I'll grab it.
Here, let me root it, and then I'll show you the other thing. Root it. Follow me, sir. This way.
Slow requirement for the kill rate again?
Okay, now be careful. Okay.
45
here?
plus.
Look in there. Just don't go away and just look. On the left and right, there's mobs, and then see those goos? They hit really, really hard, and they're really, really tough.
Oh, okay. But
I guess.
I should pull that.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
when we're out of mobs. Is what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm taking this back because it's beating my face in, and it hits hard.
So I think I lost my haste, but you know that's enchanter.
No, he has haste. What's his face has haste?
What's his face? No, I'm just saying. I think the enchanter was giving me haste before, so.
Piece of shit. There we go. Your shield's all right. Thorns?
You what?
Sir? Thorns?
No, I don't have thorns yet. I do now.
This guy's a piece of crap. There you go.
There you go.
All right. Tara, you want this last spot before I replace it? Did you say?
Just get somebody who's LFG.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean it when I say I'm kind of burned out on EQ.
Alright, right on.
AC, I'm in audio. Do you have chat on screen? I do have chat on my screen. So I got all that finally fixed. You guys can see the chat pop up. You can go into full screen. If you follow or subscribe or any of those other little things, you get a little message that pops up there with a little animation now. So it's kind of cool. I'm just hoping my OBS is working today because it wasn't doing very well last night. Wow, that pet actually died there.
Another monk, okay?
That's fine with me. I mean, more pulling.
Okay. Oh, that's what it is. If you see a wraith, you can pull it. It's just a little tougher. That's the name of it. Cause I see it on track.
But there is a chat filter, so. Alright, I got 2 incoming.
What's this guy talking about? That last hit got me all come back. What? I'm lost. I guess I'll root. Back it up, Chris. 2.
Cross will make you jump.
All the time. Yo, we met a Japanese guy today on
It's bad. My son is bad.
It's good that he found a game that he really enjoys.
Yeah.
Shifting Shield is going down. That is, I think it's a shaman spell.
Shifting shield? I don't even know what that is. Chanter? Maybe? Like a rune, maybe? I have no idea.
Shaman AC buff.
I mean, I don't really think it's necessary, but if you guys want to keep up with the buffs.
It's AC.
I mean, it's nice, but I think we're kicking butt in here anyways.
I rooted that right up against you, sir.
Why, they really don't like y'all's root, huh? I think you guys need a necromancer for that undead root.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Not gonna lie.
Okay, cool, bud. At work. Almost over. Pretty easy day. Was shocked to see Donald's awake at 4 a.m. when I got up. Yeah. You know, these guys. Nano wakes up really early to do his job.
Yeah, to be up tomorrow at 4 a.m. again, man.
Oof.
Hey, you were streaming when I woke up, man.
Yeah.
I was getting ready to say something and you crashed or something. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, OBS, man. I don't know what was going on, but it would disconnect. Now we did get a hurricane warning here. It wasn't really hurricane weather, but it was some really, really bad rain. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, or maybe Twitch had something going on, or OBS, but I went ahead and rolled OBS back to an older version. And I haven't had any problems with it yet, so here's crossing my fingers, hoping. But yeah, it would lose connection, and I don't know what it does to you guys. I think you just have to refresh, but it's still a pain in the butt. It stopped me from getting a lot of the stuff done that we wanted to do on Befallen.
I invited this cat. I don't know what he's doing here.
Jeez, dude.
He must be AFK.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I only worked for like 3 or 4 hours today, though, and then came home. Fast day for me.
Well, that's not too bad. I mean, you still got to wake up early, which sucks, but at least you didn't have to go in for long.
Yeah. I kind of volunteered for it, too, so it's my own damn fault.
Yeah, but you are the manager, so...
Yeah. Oh, and not talk about work, but the new girl we hired that we've been training for 2 or 3 weeks just quit, or didn't show up for her third shift today.
Oh, man.
For the third time, I should say.
Jeez.
Third shift. It's her 15th,
Jeez.
16th shift. But she had missed 2 already. And then she didn't show up tonight and didn't answer her phone. So.
Just when it would start to pay off on all that time you spent training them.
Oh yeah, dude, it's like I have to not only like show them stuff and train them, but there's actual paperwork I have to fill out every day she comes in.
Yeah.
And she has to like do an hour worth of computer training every day too. So like there's a lot of time invested in like training someone nowadays.
Those some of those jobs out there, man, they have a high turnover rate, but
Yep.
makes it harder on the managers.
The guy said, found another group. You took too long. I said I invited you 25. Oh, he also logged. Whatever. He also logged though too. So,
He's just trying to be nice and not tell you that you're ugly as shit.
I'm a dog. How does he know?
Maybe he saw that there was
That's what I'm
another
saying.
monk in the group, and he's like, I don't want to be with another monk.
Probably.
Okay, so if I pull any of these dudes, I'm going to pull everything
Where are you?
inside this little temple.
Let me come in harmony you. I gave him a soda strength too, so
I
it's
think I
not
got
like
one. Oh, I got one.
okay.
It just wasn't sure what the aggro range of these things were going to be.
Caitlin said a guildie asked him to go to Soul A with his cleric.
It's hard to turn down
See,
a
Nano?
guildie.
You suck, Nano.
Every time I held him, I was hitting invite at the same time, just for the record. And I held him like 35 times.
Maybe too needy.
Yeah, probably.
You wanted it too bad, man.
That's what I'm saying.
I was just trying to be,
Now, I heard a rumor the other day about a movie, and maybe you guys can let me know if I'm right or wrong on what I heard. Somebody said they were going to reboot the Resident Evil franchise on the movies.
Oh god, please don't.
Because they
Please, no.
just said they ended it, like the last movie came out, they were like, that's going to be the end of the series, they're not doing it anymore, and then all of a sudden now they're rebooting it already. Like, the new one is still in the movie theaters, right?
No, don't think so. Those freaking assholes.
Well, they reboot everything, but that seems really short of a turnaround. Like, that's extremely short. Maybe this time they're actually based it off of the video games.
I don't know about that.
I mean, I like Jovelich. She's an amazing actress. She's done action and dramas and everything else under the sun. And those movies, they could have been a lot better.
These movies could have been a lot more consistent.
Yeah. They could have based it off of the video games for sure.
I think the reason why a lot of times directors wouldn't base video game movies after the video games is because they figured that, gamers would be watching these movies and they would have already played the game and already know the story and everything, and that they wouldn't really be engaged with the movie because they already knew it would happen. And so that's why they
It's
basically write movies that are a far cry from the video game to try to be different, but try to, you know, it's like they're trying to be the game, but they're not at the same time.
right. They want to give new content, but I think that's kind of like old thinking because they look at the Marvel universe. Those things are based off of comics, and a lot of them the stories are straight out of the comic, and they are making buku's amount of money because the gamers and the comic guys and the nerd fans, we don't care if it's an original storyline as long as it's done really well and captures what the comics were trying to do back then.
Well, a lot of the stuff that's coming off from the MCU though, it doesn't run directly with the comics. There's a lot of stuff that's changed.
Yeah, they changed a little bit here and there, but as far as like Captain America: Civil War, that was something that went on in the comics. They did change the Spider-Man thing. I was not happy about Iron Man and Spider-Man getting together like that, but
Have you seen the previews for the new one yet?
I think the guy that they picked for Spider-Man is going to be amazing, but I didn't like the fact that Iron Man was incorporated into it.
So you didn't see? It's not. I mean, it's a preview, so it's not a spoiler. But you didn't see the suit that Iron Man made for him that has 47 different points where you can shoot a web out of.
No, I haven't seen that, but it does not surprise me.
394 points, my son said, or something like that. So Iron Man made the Superman suit. That's pretty much what happened.
What
Well,
that? Go ahead.
It's different configurations of webbing.
Mm,
The 390 some odd or whatever you said.
yeah, it's just.
Yeah.
I don't like
Well,
him being that involved.
In the comics though, Iron Man does make him a suit, but it's not
But that was later,
the Spider-Man suit.
Yeah.
It's it's the Iron Spider suit.
and he didn't like it. He thought it was too techno.
Yeah, he went back to his regular suit.
Hey, is that Courier the one that has a book, dude? Spectral Courier, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm talking about? An ONC? Chupa?
I don't know if Chupa's listening.
I am. I'm chewing, man. I'm eating.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
eating chips and shit.
That might be the book. That's what I was saying.
No, that's not the book that I need.
Oh.
The book that I need for the next part of the quest comes from an NPC that I turned my stuff into on Boots. He's outside in Emerald Jungle.
Gotcha.
I'm not even worried about it, dude. The chances of me getting a child seer is nil.
Never know,
Better than
man.
better than a mage drop?
Oh wow, you went
Probably.
There. You went there.
He's
He's next up on the list for his guild. He's next up on the list for it.
If we ever go back.
Oh, did they stop going?
Dude, Anonymous is in like
Full blown hate mode.
no. Just summertime hit and a few people left, and that caused other people to fucking be like, oh, crying about stuff. But every summer we take a big dive as far as
Numbers.
yeah.
People
But
been
then
cooped
when-
up in their house all summer or all winter, and they want to kind of get out and do things, I guess.
Yeah, which is fine. I mean, some people that are just joining the guild, though, they don't understand it. I'm like, bro, it happens every fucking year. Chill out.
Right. It's the first time.
People want to go out and actually breathe real air and see the sunlight and stuff. And,
Oof, sunlight, man, it burns.
yeah, shit's
Nature,
fucking
get it
horrible.
off of me.
Okay, boys, trying to get up out of here. If you stream later, I'll be around. Yeah, I should be streaming for quite some time tonight. But then again, this will be my last day until next week sometime. So, yeah, trying to get as much as possible. And that reminds me, I need to take a quick AFK after this one and check. I haven't posted a video for tonight on YouTube, so I need to do that real quick. Alright, so this is going to be a little out of order, but...
Busta Rhymes.
Guess what I am, Brandon?
Isn't our singer named Busta Rhymes?
Yeah, rapper, I think.
Flavor Flav.
Oh, there's a ranger here. There you go, Chupa. There's a ranger. That could be your ranger someday, Chupa. Chupa.
Is he dead yet?
Ask him if he's ever died. Send him a tell. Rapper. Yeah, rapper.
Wow.
What's that?
Nothing.
You'll see.
You calling me lazy?
I ain't call you lazy, man. I would never say that to you.
You gotta be nasty, Nonal.
I'm not nasty. I don't know what you did.
He's taking a poop. Well, I didn't have a sock next to my table, so.
Yeah. What happens? Someone's got to do it, dude. You know what I mean?
I don't think anybody has to
You
do that.
you didn't have a sock on your foot?
Well, I take my shoes off when I get home, and I like to relax, so.
I thought you were going to say when you poop, you take your shoes off.
Well, I would have to if I'm going to use my sock. Then I'll put it on afterwards, and it's just not comfortable, so. I mean, come on,
Your sock?
I mean, are they throwing that sock away? Because I would. Not reusing that sock, are they? It's disgusting.
Is that why you can't find matches?
You just run it through the wash, right?
No, thank you. I mean, I guess if you have kids, poop is no longer a thing anymore. Like, it's just going to be all over you and clothes. It doesn't matter, but...
You don't
I
have
don't
to
know
have
what kind of
kids
kids
for
you're
that.
talking about. What the...
Yeah,
Everything
my
is
brother
nasty.
went through those washable ones. The washable diapers.
Oh, hell no.
You don't
No, no,
even
no.
need kids for that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, as you get older, you definitely...
Negative. Disposables for all day, baby. Let it be somebody else's problem down the road.
Yeah, he tried the washable
The
ones.
landfills are filling up. Psh, okay.
I think they're all biodegradable now, right? All the new
Sure.
diapers?
I doubt it.
Sure.
He didn't like it. He did not like using those. So that lasted a whole, 3 months.
Oh, next door sale, jump out, jump out, jump out.
Jump out, jump out, jump
This
out.
monk thinks you're got this down to a science or something, man. Like messing up your rotation and stuff.
Oh, the tape hunter.
I'm impressed if you have a rotation.
I did, but I don't anymore.
Oh, you did actually?
Yeah, I could use a regen though if you got it.
And thorns?
Thorns I still have. It's fading now, but
Get you when you get back in range. That's not the one I want. There we go.
Ow, they're pointing at the snake. By the tape.
so Tystick says if you log on to Xbox, hit him up.
Yeah, that'll be my kid for a while. He's back on Battlefield 1. Or whatever it's called. I think that's
Final Fantasy?
Battlefield. It's an army game.
I think I might actually have Battlefield for the Xbox.
But you can ride a horse. It's pretty cool.
You can ride a horse. Then I don't have that one.
Yeah, you can ride a horse and use a sword.
On a Battlefield? How old is it? Is it like the 1800 Battlefield?
It's like in the desert over there.
What, you talking about for
the
Iraq?
British,
Battlefield 1.
Yeah, Battlefield 1. I think it's German. Or is it Germans and British or something like that?
It's World War 1.
Oh, okay, yeah. So they did have a little bit of the newer
Cavalry,
technology
right?
in there, but yeah, they still have the older.
That's from last year, right?
Battle biplanes. That's what I'm trying to say. Whatever. Propeller planes. That's what it is. Not jets. Propeller planes.
Yeah, it came out. Actually, it came out earlier this year or late last year.
It's about a year old or so.
Oh, man.
It looks good. I'm not in the shooters though, to be honest. So.
Obviously.
I like them.
Did you not play
really
Destiny
bad.
with me, dude? Oh, you should. I mean, Chuba can tell you how bad I was at Destiny the other day.
Kind of hard to be bad at Destiny. I mean, it's not like super easy, but you get a lot of like equipment and weapons that kind of pick up the slack if you're not very good.
Maybe I was pretty good at Destiny. I don't know. He's not saying anything. Maybe he's disagreeing with you or me.
He's eating his sandwich.
I'm taking care of stuff, man. What do you want?
I was pretty good at Destiny, right? Is that what we're trying to say here?
I think that was the question. I think that's a statement. I'm good.
Yeah, now it's I just need some justification.
My silence is enough.
I am not a very good shooter person.
Oh, that just comes with practice. And every first-person shooter is a little different. Some of them are very, very sensitive, and other ones not so much. Some of them even give you, I won't say the benefit of the doubt, but they actually give you some help so that it clings on to the NPC as you're running.
Yeah. Like an auto-target kind of thing or something?
Yeah, but a little, I mean, like, you still have to get pretty much on the target, but once you're on the target, it clings onto.
Yes, target assist. I don't know if Destiny has it or not.
Yeah, it's been a little while since I played that one, so I'll have to.
I was pretty good at Halo, the arena stuff, or whatever, like the player versus player stuff.
Right.
It's pretty good at that.
I never did too much of the multiplayer. I always did campaign, co-op kind of thing with my brother.
Capture the Flag and it's like King of the Mountain kind of thing. I think they called it like Regicide or something. Regicide is pretty much like King of the Hill kind of thing. Or
I did the Gulch.
Those are fun.
I did the Gulch a couple times. There's a sniper rifle you could get up from the top, but it seemed like once you learned where everything was.
Oh, she healed. Why the hell she heal me?
She's not healing anybody else, I guess.
But she's like at 50 mana. She said.
Oh, is she? I was gonna say everybody else seemed like they were doing pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just cannibalizing like crazy. I'll let her know.
Be rude, Jesus.
Well, it's not being rude. I just wondered where the heal came from, and I thought it was you. Honestly, if it was you, no big deal, because I don't care about your damn mana.
Sounds rude, dude. It sounds rude. That's all I'm saying. There's a page over here, dude.
Yeah, if she's sitting down on her butt medding all the time. It's not really a big deal unless you get trained.
Well, she was just at 50 mana. I'm worried about her mana.
I know, and I'm just saying that if she's medding all the time, it's probably not really a big deal unless you get trained.
Is that a cultural armor, or is that Hate's purple, right?
Hate's purple-ish, yeah.
So that's not purple, or that's not Hate.
I think that's Mystic Quadadol.
Which is good.
Oh yeah, that stuff is nice.
Could use haste if you guys got it.
I don't have
No.
Sorry.
I have quickness.
Busty's like, get on it, dude.
People need to calm the fuck down. What you need to do.
I don't need haste. I'm good.
I mean, she's more than welcome to pull too. I mean, we got
Ain't
enough.
no one getting haste in this motherfucker if I say so.
I think we got enough DPS to kill more than one.
We're losing a little bit of DPS.
Somebody leaving?
The mage.
Ah, okay.
There you go, Tara. Tara.
What do you want?
We got a spot again. Pretty much what it is no one wants to group with us, so we're trying to find people that'll put up with us.
Everybody's watching the stream and they're like, these guys are assholes.
Makes you think I want to group with you.
It was Chupa's idea. Don't yell at me. Jesus. Chupa thought of it.
Jesus. Oh,
Yeah, there's nobody jumping out of the stream to come group with us either, man. So it might be Chupa because he's never with us, so I'm blaming him.
I think that's a nice, relaxing day for them. They're just chilling, watching.
I concur with not all statement. I had that effect on people.
I'm happy you're here, Chupa.
Shit.
He's like, my plan has failed.
Sort of. I've made
Just
over 20%.
There's just no shaking out this Nonal guy.
One's rude. are you talking about? Weird.
Ooh, torn enchanted silk boots. They're in TOV tonight, it looks like.
What guild are you in again?
Velocity shift?
Oh, right. Yeah. Terror shift.
Wait, it's a different guild every character.
It's in front of you. You could just look at his tag.
He's behind a ghost. I can't read it right now.
Oh,
Fine.
I'm sorry, old man. Jeez.
Yeah, that's like what it is.
He's hidden.
Just target him and it'll
Scroll all the way
highlight him.
back. Highlight. We don't have target rings in P99, ma'am. You know what I'm saying?
What the hell are you talking about?
You would if you played on Agnar.
Don't you ever say that word to me again.
Richard, he was on last night. He was letting me know that he's going hardcore into it right now. He's already like level 50 something or 40 something with his warrior.
Good grief.
Yeah. There's people that was level 50 in a week. What the hell's taking so long?
Yeah, he said he's not going like, you know, that kind of hardcore. He's not using any experience pots. But they're already raiding. The last raid, what was the numbers? I can't remember exactly, but he said there's 2,000 people in his guild. So.
Oh, he's in Ko's guild.
Yeah.
That, something A, something. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, he mentioned the name.
Yeah, I can't remember the name off the top of my head.
A lot of people, man.
I mean, when you have a guy that streams 4,000 viewers, that's probably going to be one of the popular guilds if he's streaming that guild. You know what I mean?
I guess, but you still need good leadership. Otherwise, the guild just falls apart. So somebody has to be leading that. Because if he's doing a YouTube channel, I doubt he has enough time to lead.
Oh, Ancient Coalition. That's what it is. What's that? Ancient Coalition. Yeah, I don't think he's definitely not leading it. No, he's not leading it.
He might just be like the voice or the face.
Yeah, he's just streaming it.
Man, I can't imagine getting 4,000 people to watch a stream at a time. That's crazy. Probably more during the Pantheon ones, right?
Yeah, I mean that's just what he does sometimes. You know, it's pretty cool to watch him though. Sometimes do EverQuest because every time he always says like, "You guys have no idea how happy I am that someone." Or not someone, but that I can stream a game that I love this much. You know what I mean? Because he never thought. I think he legit did never think he would stream EverQuest. You know what I mean? For a living or for you know what I mean? Like that.
Right, yeah, I don't think I'll ever get to that point either, but it's a dream still.
Yeah. I mean, you know, the guys that play here and stream it and get good numbers to follow and do YouTube and get good numbers for that, but that's just huge numbers. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, 4,000.
I don't know.
You can see Ko though, man. He gets giddy as all get out when he's playing. What the hell? I can't think of the word now. Pantheon.
Oh yeah, I bet I would be too.
He gets giddy as shit.
I mean, I've been looking forward to that for a long time now too. So I'd be all. I wonder if they only let him play when he's streaming though, or if he gets to go on there and kind of experiment otherwise.
I thought they said one stream that he needed to practice something for the next time or something.
Yeah, I think he's got access to it. I would imagine so.
Got the
I
Ranger
mean, seeing as how they're using him as pretty much as their sole streamer, right?
I guess it's kind of weird that they are too, you know, because you would think they would want as many as possible of the big guys.
I think it just makes it special that he cares so much about it too for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We got a Ranger. We got a Ranger.
The goo is rooted and not slowed. You resistant mother.
Oh, these are tough. I'm gonna root it.
One day Remain says, I'm pretty sure Ko is involved deeper than what it appears. So maybe he donated. Maybe he donated quite a bit.
He's in deeper.
I know. Oh God.
Son of a.
Keep moving, dude. I'm gonna root it again, and then snare it. I rooted right on top of the clerk. Nice, good job.
Way to go, Chemo.
I do that to Tara all the time.
Genius.
Not allowed it again.
Genius.
He wouldn't be normal if he didn't do that shit.
That thing hurts.
Yeah, a little bit.
Get the hell
Just
off
a
me,
little
man.
bit.
Yeah, those are tough. I'm gonna help
It's
you a
red.
little bit.
Did you even did you con it, AC? Did you con it before you pull that thing?
I did
Yeah,
not.
AC.
He's blue to me, so
Okay, all right.
I didn't con it because he said pull everything from inside that room. So
You listen to now.
You might be able to get the ranger to tank now, maybe. Well, and then you can like faint death and pull a little
Does he-
chainish.
oh yeah, I could do that.
Maybe you can ask you, or we can ask you.
Oh no, we just assume.
Oh, he's got a woodman staff too. Doobie doo.
Oh, he can just hold aggro better too.
Oh, he's
You
a
know what I mean?
Oh, can I get
what
spirit?
else, dude? Why'd you invite this guy, dude?
Bandit armor.
Because he was looking for group. Hey, AC, didn't you say you made a ranger?
Yeah, he's level 10.
What race?
Wood elf, I think.
Motherfucker.
I mean, if you're gonna go
Well, we-
ranger, you gotta go hardcore into the ranger.
Well, we were having the
Might as well go
conversation.
human. Go human.
Yeah, because I mean,
Yeah.
they don't get anything
Go
good.
human. Go human like Terra. Terra is awesome.
You have a human, don't you?
That's what she's saying.
Oh, he has bandit armor. Yeah, you can do it. Anyway, we had the conversation Chupa and I did about how Wood Elf
Suck.
Rangers don't really get any spells till like level 9, and then
Nobody gets spells as a ranger to level
What the hell are
9.
you talking about,
well,
Nonal?
You gotta let me finish my sentence, guys.
Fucking Donald, man.
You were there for this, Chupa. Shut the hell up. You should.
It didn't make
know
sense
what I'm gonna
then.
say. Anyway, until level 9, and then one of your best spells is
Oh.
requires a fire beetle eye, and there's no fire beetle eye on that continent.
Oh, there isn't?
No, that's true.
That's what we were talking about earlier. You have to go. You have to take a boat to get a fire beetle eye.
Wow, that had to suck back in the day when nobody knew about that.
Because what is it called? Now I'm not even remembering the name of the
I
spell.
just imagine them like thinking to themselves,
Yeah,
"What the
flame
hell
it.
is a fire beetle eye? Where do I get it?"
Yeah.
And all the while, like the human half elf rangers are all living it up.
Yeah, flame lick. Yeah, but I mean, can you imagine like first week of the game or first ranger to 9, he gets, I got flame lick. That sounds awesome. And then it says you're missing a fire beetle eye, and you're like, you had to start looking for a fire beetle eye.
Start shouting OOC, fire beetle. Anybody got a fire beetle eye?
And hear the
Yeah,
rumors how it
that-
drops off some mythical creature.
That reminds me, Nonal, you didn't have a fire beetle eye on your druid for a while.
I still don't. I think I put it in a bank or something. I don't know what I did.
I was trying to find one for you.
You did.
I thought I did
It's
get
still
one
red.
for you.
Yeah, but I think I put it in a bag or something. I don't know what I did. I don't use
Well,
it.
as long as it's in your inventory.
No,
What happened to
it's
you,
in my
Niall?
bank.
Did you just chew on a mod rod?
Yeah. I had one left.
Wow.
Let me know if you need me to slow down. I'm just pulling until you guys tell me to stop.
No,
Stop.
You're good. What?
Oh, somebody
Hey,
snagged
Mr.
that goblin
Come
off
back.
of me.
Mother.
Hey, Mr. Level 39 Shaman, quit being a bitch.
I'm trying to buff people and he's just running away. No haste for you.
Oh, sorry, I'm coming back. No, it was just I pulled something and he never came. I was going back
I'm
to make sure we
putting
weren't
Cora-
about to die.
I'm putting Koro and shields on my new Ranger tank and bandit
Haste
armor.
coming in there, Zorns. Don't be moving nowhere.
All right, I could get a regen too if you guys got the mana for it.
Nope.
You're not the main tank anymore. We're gonna give a shit about you.
Oh, okay, that's good.
No shit's given.
I'm just making
Yep.
sure.
You got men.
I'm down to 30 mana, so I'm chewing.
Yeah, me too. But I don't have that luxury.
I had that same problem with my druid back in the day. I had to go to Freeport. It's a long journey though.
For a damn fire beetle, eh?
Damn. Yeah.
That was a huge oversight, wasn't it?
Just a wee little bit.
Because they have beetles and spiders. They could have easily have put, at least one somewhere over there.
Oh man. Maybe they did it on purpose.
To force you.
Yeah.
Fuck you, what else?
Don't stay on like the
That's what
perfect
it was.
continent.
Get your bitch ass over there and explore.
Well, they have them over in Keynotes or whatever, right? Don't they have them over there?
Yeah, they got a crap ton of them.
Keno's, Freeport,
Everywhere.
Everywhere but.
everywhere but, yeah. Well,
Root
not on
unless if you wanna
Catalyst
do
either,
that.
but you're not really...
You don't need them over there.
Yeah, you don't need them over there, so...
But
No!
Don't Rangers start over there by Split Paw? Not in Keynotes, right? Don't they? What is that little
No, that's
Human-
Black Pearl Slick.
hippie town?
Human half elves.
Surefall
Yeah,
or whatever?
Surefolk Lades.
Yeah, Surefall.
This guy jumped down from somewhere trying to steal one of our mobs.
You letting him? Why you letting him?
I don't know what he was doing.
Oh, I couldn't root it in time. I fell in the water.
Oh,
Oh
my
no, he's
goodness,
just
I
zoning it.
hope-
He's just zoning it, I guess maybe.
Oh, that's not good. Zorns needs some loving.
Ooh,
Oh,
hey
I
now.
can feign it.
She got you. She got you. No mother. Are you serious?
Is he stealing our shit?
No, he brought these from somewhere.
Oh, okay. I thought he's like dying and coming over here to flop them in front of us.
He might be giving it to us. I don't know. He pulled those from up above. Like he jumped down on top of the temple. So second floor.
I don't know. Here's a Peridot. Caitlin.
She said this. He said this is yours. I'll feign it. Get on
Okay.
it. Get on it. You give Caitlin the parrot already? You said.
Yeah. Her last name's Stark. Caitlin Stark. Yeah, they might be coming from up top.
It's the one across as well, or
Didn't that character die in Game of Thrones?
I don't know.
Catelyn, whatever her name is. It's the mother, right?
I was thinking it was Jenner at first. I didn't know what the hell.
the Terminator chick?
No.
Who?
Well, you talking about the one that I was talking about is the Terminator girl.
The mom?
She's the mom of the messed up kid.
Oh, yeah. She was voted like one of the most, I don't want to say athletic, but hero-esque women of the 90s or something like that.
She
for
definitely
that
got
role.
some muscles on her, yeah.
Yeah.
But so did the main actress that did the movies. Like in the second one, she butched up big time, which is, I think, was perfect for the role. Yeah.
Well, she didn't. I wouldn't say butched up. I mean, she just got really lean.
Well, you could see the muscles.
It
on her.
wasn't.
She was
yeah,
good
but
looking.
that's different. That's lean. I mean, she
I
was
mean,
lean.
yeah,
She wasn't butched up like about ready to bench press a freaking car.
No, but you could see like when she was doing the pull ups inside the jail cell. Like she had been working out quite a bit.
She just leaned out quite a bit. I mean, she had her body fat percentage was probably like 8%.
But then you watch movies afterwards where she did Dante's Peak, and she lost all that muscle and went back to her normal look, and she looked good both ways. But
because going that low in body fat for a woman not exactly good long term.
Hey, Brendan.
I don't know. You look at Jovelich. I mean, I'm sure I'm mispronouncing her name big time, but she's always been that skinny and kind of buff.
Well, she's skinny though. Skinny and having a low body fat percentage are two different things. You can still have a decent body fat percentage and still be lean, but for that part, she cut down quite a bit in body fat, which is why you can see the muscle definition you could on her.
Yeah.
For the second Terminator.
I think I got 2 haze and a vape.
I'm rooting the Vapor Dog. Or the Vapor Vic off.
Doobie doo.
Rob Stark's mother. Okay.
There you go. Yeah, Rob Stark's mother. Yeah.
The one guy that buffed up for a movie, I was watching the behind the scenes where he was talking about it. He had to wake up every like 3 or 4 hours in the night just so he could eat. Protein shake and steak and stuff. Was that Marky Mark guy when he did?
Yeah, when he did Pain and Gain.
Yeah.
Yep, because he got big. He just gained a lot of mass.
He was like 80 pounds of muscle is what it looked like.
I don't know if it was that much, but yeah, he gained a lot of mass, and gaining that much mass and maintaining it for somebody his size is It's freaking outrageous.
It's crazy though that you have to wake up in the middle of the night just to eat protein because your body just doesn't have enough of it.
You have to. If you don't, your body just gonna start, leaning
Cannibalizing.
itself back down.
Yeah.
My guy the guy that works for me, he's the same way. He's a big dude, and he eats every 2 hours.
Some
I'm
people
not
are
talking
like that
about,
without even being
crackers
big.
and stuff. This dude flat out eats every 2 hours, and he eats a lot every 2 hours. This kid's like 6'3", 220, and he's mass. He's big.
We had a projectionist like that when I was growing up that he had to eat, but he wasn't big. Like he was just normal size, but he had to literally eat every couple hours, otherwise he'd like starve to death. And it's metabolism, man, crazy. Almost like Brad Pitt.
8% away.
Brad Pitt always has something in his mouth in that Ocean's 11 movie.
Oh, he's always munching on stuff. Yeah.
Ooh, there's a Black Reaver on track.
Let's pull it, man.
Mm-hmm.
And now that I know where to pull from, there's tons and tons of stuff. Like, I didn't even want to know what Arnold Schwarzenegger's diet was when he was doing Mr. Universe kind of thing.
They're all protein, I think.
Whole goats.
A goat a day.
Maybe.
Whole goat cereal?
Ooh, that sounds horrible. Jeez. I don't. I miss. They probably still have it on. Do they still have those strongest man competitions where they lift the boulders and try to pull the trains?
I don't know.
I think I remember that.
Is the Ranger not doing Flame Lick?
I don't think he's wanting to tank.
Well, I
Low,
kind of slowed down so you guys could recuperate some mana, but
You guys stay
He's 45.
doing group regen.
She's at low mana.
It won't hit everybody, but it'll hit some of y'all.
Well, hits a melee. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
That damn region.
hey, Wolf Prince, yeah, City of Mist. We figured maybe do something a little different today. We thought maybe get Choop some of his pages, but he seems allergic to them. You know, the paper is dusty, he got allergies, so.
I don't like paper cuts.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god, bro!
You don't have
Faint
death,
it.
dude.
Never
I
mind.
thought I only
now.
had 2.
Back
You
up,
fucking suck.
back up.
Must all respawn in there at the exact moment. Because I only pulled 1, and the one in the doorway may have been 2, but yeah, the room must have respawned.
I'm glad she's at 25% mana.
Yeah, no
Better
problem.
than 15.
Well, if she's rooting, she may not have that much.
Oh wait, I ducked it.
I mean, if you guys have problems with one of those, I'll off tank it.
I'm having problems with Marvel.
You are?
I got it.
Nah, not really.
Rudy, get back on your mouth. Don't listen to Chupa, man.
Nah, see, look, it's breaking. Let me grab it off.
No, we're gonna root it, dude. We're just gonna root it.
Well, I know you're
Right
gonna root it, but at least I can get the aggro while you're doing it.
Okay, there we go.
She's at 10 mana.
You might want to boost Corey. Those things rooted.
Healing Zordons.
Same.
Oh, guess what? Here comes the other one, man. I'm gonna bring it over here. Come over here with me.
Nope, somebody got it.
Seriously?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
So,
here.
well, somebody did. I saw the root go on it.
Okay, I'll just snare it then.
I'm at 20 mana. Cannibalizing.
Dude, put your go gadget something on, would you?
I got it. I always have the thing on.
Where's Ranger Soul?
I tabbed and I hit that one first, so he assisted
really?
me. He assisted it really quickly.
Healings. Oh, never mind. She's got you.
These things are super resistant to me. I mean, I'm way too low level to be in here, honestly. But
No excuses, dude. No freaking excuses.
I mean, the haste alone, I wish I could use again when you got the mana, but no rush.
oh shit!
You want me to get it?
Nope. I got it.
Let me toss you a heal. I got 30
Yeah,
mana.
yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Hey, Sick Nick, how you doing?
Thank you.
Did you get your Necro? Yeah, I did get to level 16. Went back down to Befallen to try out the 3rd floor, and had a little bit of an accident on the 2nd floor right at the 3rd floor entrance once we finally got the key, which took us a few hours. So it was kind of a little bit of a letdown because that 3rd floor key is temporary. So we didn't really get to explore the 3rd floor too much. But I want to go over to Lesser Fadar maybe tonight with my my Necro and try some of the Nightbright Sisters. And if that...
Ibris Sisters?
Yeah, Nightbright is what somebody told me they're called.
Night bright.
I thought you
Something
said
like that. Yeah.
And if that doesn't work, maybe OT or Ocean of Tears or whatever. They said there's some sisters over there to kill. Or
those will be a little too high for you, bro.
20?
Yeah, you're 16.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, you know, if I can get up a little bit higher, I might try those.
Oh,
dudes.
yeah.
And then Freeport, somebody said Bards were over there. I think you were the one that linked me the list. And Freeport Bards might be a thing.
I think we need a mana break, Slick.
Yep, that's why I was waiting.
Can't he do like some of the mage focus things or something for his Necro? I haven't done any.
The reclaim energy.
You need
reclaim
to be
one
level 20 to click it, but yeah.
I need to do that for mine, to be honest.
Wear a diaper next time. It wasn't more about like having to go to the bathroom. It was that we got some really bad weather here this morning. And the lights flickered a couple times. The computer didn't go out, but I didn't want to kind of risk it in a bad spot, especially like Befallen. If I zone in there, it could be kind of rough to get your body back.
That's not what we want.
But I streamed for something like 7 hours, so I mean, it's not horrible. I was trying to get as much streaming in these last few days because I know I'm going to be gone for like 4 days, so you guys won't have anything other than the YouTube videos. We'll donate for crack.
Where are you going?
It's my brother's birthday, so I'm going to go out to his farm, and I might be able to do a few videos here and there, depending on how much we get up to over there. But he needs some help. He's started a new job where they put him in lead, and he's doing all that stuff. But he hasn't really had any time to spend maintaining his farm, so it's a little overgrown. So I might go out
You
there.
better take your steel toes this time.
Yeah, I'm not going to be moving any of that kind of stuff. It's more going to be just me on a tractor mowing the area and trimming and stuff like that, just kind of helping him out a little bit.
There's a page over here, dude. Diary, something.
Snag it. Okay, so she's going to go over to Moat to get some crack.
Did you?
She's got to watch out for those police officers, though, man.
Yeah. They'll get you every time, dude.
Miss your chill evening streams. Yeah, when I get back, like I said, if I don't do any Xbox streaming while I'm over there, when I get back, I'll be doing more evening stuff here. And hopefully Choops and me and Donald can get together one day and do some Destiny together, because I think that sounds really fun.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I was going to ask
Depends
you guys...
if you mean by me, Choops, and Nano, do you mean Nano's going to be with us?
Yeah.
Well, what do you... I mean, what? Of course.
I was going to ask you, when you guys do the voice to talk to somebody, do you have to... Like, where do you go to turn that on and actually communicate?
Plug your mic,
Plug your headset in.
Your controller, and talk through the thing.
And then it just immediately picks it up in the video game?
In English, yeah.
Oh, okay. And if you have 2 controllers and 2 headsets, can you hear each other on the 2 headsets? Because I couldn't get that to work.
I don't think you can play 2 people on one Xbox at the same time, unless I miss...
Co-op?
It's not on Destiny.
No, but on like other games like Halo and stuff with the co-op.
I think so, yeah.
Because that's the one thing I have to test out is the mic.
But which Halo are you talking about? Because Halo 5 doesn't have a co-op, I don't think.
No, I got the Halo 1 through 4 or something like that, and then the 5th one is...
you got the Master Chief Collection?
Yeah.
Are you doing it on Xbox One, though?
Yes,
because I don't think Xbox One does split screen. I don't think it supports split screen.
Yeah,
it does.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, because I know it supports this, because I've already played the
Yeah.
game with my brother on that game. I just haven't done the streaming and the the mic yet.
Can you sign in him online as a guest?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you sign him in as a
that-
guest, or you sign him in with his own account.
He didn't want to create
Well,
one. He's like, it was a long process. I already had my Skype, which apparently you can use your Skype account, so he just signed it as me on a second one.
As long as you have two different sign-ins, you should be able to hear each other. I think if you're in a party chat, I believe, or well, maybe game chat would work too if it's something where you can talk to each other in game. But you would want party chat probably, man, so it comes through. Does that sound right, Chuba? Or am I just dreaming?
Hang on, what was that?
Probably he needs to be in party chat with his brother, not game chat, probably, because there's no game chat for Halo.
Party
right?
chat.
What's
Party
party chat now?
It's like you make your own party and you can
Make
go
your
from
own party
game
and
to
just
game to
talk.
game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, and you have to have Xbox Live to do that, right? Because I think I tried. Mine expired. I have to re-up for it, but
I think so. I
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure.
I just have it, so I don't know.
Hey, did you realize there's no healer here, right?
I thought she came back.
Oh, there
That
she
was
is.
Like,
Yep, she just came back.
I was gonna say that's like 5 minutes ago.
Hey, good poll timing there, buddy. Yeah. All right. Incoming group regen.
Well, I mean, I still have Mendo, so worst comes down to worst.
AC don't give a crap.
Okay, so I'm at 30M.
Ranger's taking some hits from that other rooted mob.
Well, yeah,
That's on him.
he could stand somewhere else. I ain't gonna tell him.
The company I work for received funding from Sequoia Capital. Because he's referring to Tubes.
Don't know. Probably.
Well, he was asking what Sequoia meant, and I'm like, it's a tree.
Sounds like it would make a good beer.
Beard.
Kick back. You could even make the bottle shaped with like the lines from the
Move,
wood
dude,
itself, the
move,
grain.
move. You got that thing slowed, don't you?
I just died to a green on my Necro. Wow. Don't feel bad. I've died to pretty much everything on my Necro. Had a little accident last night. Apparently one of the giants decided to stop right in front of me at the zone line. Quite literally a centimeter away from the zone. Like when I went back to grab my body, I zoned. That's how close I was, so. But that one shot, man. One shot, one kill with a giant.
What level is his Necro that you said he died?
Wolfrin's, I believe his is a little higher than mine. He's probably in his 20s.
Mistakes were made. I died to those stupid tree ants the other day. I was pissed.
Where were you killing those guys?
South Carolina.
And what level were they?
Blue, I think, at 27, but they're casters and they hurt like a motherfucker.
Oh, okay. Good experience.
Especially
money,
when
right?
they resist fear. Oh, yeah. Phenomenal.
So you probably gotta keep him feared.
Well, where do you come down on that whole charisma thing for a Necro?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Ah, so he's 18. Yeah, he's a couple levels higher than me right now.
I'm honestly, dude, I've never seen a difference with charisma gear. I don't care what anybody else says. On live, on here, I've never seen a difference as far as how long my fear lasts. Fear is a roll of the dice like anything else.
Yeah, it seems like it for me. I mean, if it's a high level mob, definitely like 2 seconds or maybe even half a second on the fear. But other times, it lasts for a good, half
It's
the fight.
just like root. It really is just like root, other than the fact that damage breaking it, because damage doesn't break fear. But
At least with clerics, you get a better root eventually. I don't know if you ever get a better fear. Or if it's worth using it. Somebody said you had to worry about mana efficiency, so sometimes using like a lower level snare is the best way to go, because your higher level dots are going to be your damage dealers, not the snare.
no, the snare is not the damage dealer. The snare is just a matter of how long you want to snare it, honestly.
Oh, so the higher ones, they last longer.
Last longer and they slow more, yeah.
So you just want to figure out, I guess, maybe the pool of area that you have for the guy to run around in. If it's smaller, you want to make sure it's a higher level one. And figure out the timing, how long it takes to actually kill the mob.
Well, first thing you need to figure out is not to roll anything other than XR.
No.
Dark Elf seems like he's okay. Like at the moment, the 2 to 2, 2 hit points to 2 mana is even. His hit points stay normal as long as he doesn't have like rabies on him.
Not when you reach level 20.
Yeah, that's probably gonna change a little bit, but
You should do that book quest that I did.
what was that one do?
It's an instant click. The level 24 darkness spell or level 20 darkness spell. Not darkness. Leech spell. Lich.
Ooh,
Not
that
lich,
would be
lich.
nice. Free one?
Yeah, it's instant click.
I got a captain
from
and a guard.
from inventory.
Wait, how?
It's the one that Savak's got on him. It's a little time consuming. I'll be honest.
I don't mind time consuming. That's what I want on my Necro. I want to do quest. I want to kill
Did you con
guards.
this dude?
I did not con this guy, but he's a name. Oh, he's blue.
Yeah, he's
I'm just making sure, man. He's blue to me too. I'm just making sure.
What kind of shield is that?
crappy, no drop piece of junk.
Oh, is it? He's not something special?
No. He drops a coin for the Bard Tambourine quest, I think it is.
Ooh, gets fine steel. That's kind of a cool looking weapon. Trooper shield.
It's the tambourine man. But let me find that book quest I was telling you about. Hang on one sec.
Excuse me.
Shit.
I should have muted that. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I gotta do that one, and I gotta do the broom or shovel. I think it's a shovel.
I haven't
Words
done
of
the,
Darkness.
Words of Darkness.
That's the name of the quest. Yeah, I'm holding it to you right now on your YouTube, not YouTube, Twitch.
Oh, okay, sweet.
I haven't done the weapon one. What's it called? Deadeye or whatever? The
Harvester.
Harvester, yeah.
Yeah. What does that one do? Everybody says I need it, but
It does Deadeye as the effect, which is a infravision, which you already have.
You're an
And see, yeah, you need it, and see and biz. And it looks like a sickle.
It's got good stats on it too, doesn't it?
Int, and I
Oh,
think it might have some mana. It's got some. I mean, I got it on Savak.
If you get two
I
of
like.
them,
Oh, you got two of them?
you might
Dang
split.
that,
or,
dude.
well, no, it's one gravity and one greater bone.
So get the goo, and I'll
Get the goo.
I'm getting that one.
I can't
Oh,
see.
they're
my
both
type.
rooted. All right, so we're going over there.
Here,
maybe
no,
not.
no,
Oh, here comes the goo.
he did it.
Did the ranger root the goo?
I guess immediately went after him.
That's handy.
Good job, though. They break fast, though. To be honest,
Resist.
They
Mother
suck.
bitch, man. I hate
Ma-
being level
You
39.
didn't mayo first, or what? You didn't mayo first?
Not usually.
What'd
You know
you
what?
get?
I should
That's what
get
you
it
get.
out.
That's what you get. Did you con it first?
You know what? Shut your mouth, Nana.
Allure of Death. Primary second. So can I use that if I have the Sorcerer's Bowl?
Yeah, it'll go in your secondary.
Nice. That would be fantastic. And
Yeah,
Allure of
bolt
Death.
up, look.
Allure of Death is the leech at a higher level.
That's when you talk about the allure of death. That can actually, the book can go in your inventory. You don't need to hold it.
Well, I'm just saying for now. Like I have a spot for it until I find something better.
Harvester's, I think anyways, Harvester's better.
Oops.
Then the Sorcerer's Bowl.
No, better than the book to hold.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't use the Harvester in my second hand, can I?
Yes, you can.
Really? I can use the Sorcerer's Bowl and the Harvester at the same time?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, then I might just go that route.
Harvester's not a weapon. It's just an item.
But it looks like a weapon.
It looks like a sickle, yeah. It's a farming tool.
Okay, so it says it increases mana 4 per tick. You feel your health begin to drain away. Someone looks sick, you feel better.
It's the level 20 spell, which you can click the book at level 20 as well.
At least I won't have to have it on my bar.
Yeah, I've had it on Savak since level 20.
So that
And I love it.
works. Let's see, what do I need to do? A Book of Shadows from a Shadow Man. That could be kind of rough.
That's easy.
Level 16?
It's the perma. Well, not at level 16. No, you can do. I want to say you can do most of the stuff on Zorns, maybe. Collect the other items.
Ooh.
Oh,
And
it's all
then-
tradable?
No. You'll have to loot something off your guy. That's tradable or temporary, whatever the case is. Oh, Mithril Amulet. Random. Get the fuck out of here.
Rooting Phantom.
Alright, pull it back.
Oh my god, dude, that was a terrible potato roll.
Lake Rats here.
Oh, wait.
Permafrost.
The Lake Wrath one hurts. I can help you get it. It's not a big deal. It's just the one in Permafrost is. It took me 4 days.
Because he didn't spawn, or just a pain in the butt to get to?
It's a pain in the butt to spawn him. I mean, to get him to spawn, he's rare.
That's 300 gold pieces. That's not too bad.
That's what you can do. You can turn in all the books on Zorns, and then turn in the 300 gold on your Necro and get the book.
What level do you got to be if you did that on your Necro? Like, you're probably going to be in your 30s or 40s, right?
Well, the dude in Lake Wrath is, if you click on his name, I think it's a female in Lake Wrath Erudite, but she's tethered to a dude that will just smoke you.
Oh, she's tethered to... Alright, so you can't lull him, I guess, as the Necro.
You could. You probably could.
What's up, Nana?
Did you roll? Everybody roll?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not rolling. I don't have any space. This guy's full of junk. He needs to make it his way back to, I don't know, a bank or something. This is that mithril breastplate on him. Like, dude, that's a lot of weight for this dude.
You got a mithril breastplate on you?
Yeah. I guess from
For
Soul B.
what?
Soul B while we were there. I guess it dropped and I won the random. We just haven't taken it off of him. Oh, I could use haste.
Group regen incoming.
Haste too, if you get it. On the plus side, I got somebody selling a Stiletto at the Blood Claw. I like that on my rogue. Seems to be pretty good. I mean, I know some people say you can get better, but it's a pretty cheap item, and it works.
Oh, dude.
So those are the only two, Harvester and the book? Plus the shovel, I guess?
Yeah, the shovel and whatever you get, shovel, torch, whatever. I think I have
Oh, they all work? Okay.
Yeah, I think I have a broom on my monk, maybe?
The pieces for it, or you got the actual...
Just the broom. You'll need to get the griffin feather, which can be a pain in the ass.
From comments?
I think it can drop from any griffin, honestly.
Is it a no drop one, or is it a like bot one, or you can vendor it or whatever?
What?
The griffin.
What? Griffin feather?
The
You were
feather?
just talking about?
No, it's droppable. Yeah, you can buy it off of people.
Okay. I know that the one that Nonal needed for the Lambent armor was a no drop feather. That's what I was asking.
That was Grim Feathers, something or another.
Maybe I don't remember.
That's from Grim Feathers specifically. Yeah.
Now those have to have a spot outside of a backpack to use, right?
To click?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, to click it, yes. Ooh, someone just got their Spear of Fate. Congrats.
Wow,
Legit.
look at that.
Fuck you, Shaman.
Level 52.
What guild's he in?
Mm,
Oh, legit. No, not in
None.
guild.
No guild.
That's even
It's
better.
it's a lot of money.
Yep.
I'm sure you put in some time too.
What are they, about 80k? Something like that?
The tiers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know anymore.
Oh, just for the tier. I thought you meant
It's-
for the...
Well, it's more if you need a kill force. Like you don't have your own.
Yeah, if he's not in a guild, he probably needs a kill force. Maybe.
Yeah, you need a kill
Unless
force.
unless he has a friend carrying him. Guys gotta go AFK for a bit.
Looks like they just killed AOW in Kale. Alright, man. Yeah, she said the ranger aggro kind of blows, and I'm like, well, with two monks, good luck. I mean, even a warrior would have a little bit of trouble with that. So that's cool. Now I got 3 items that I should get with my monk, or not my monk, my Necro. That book one I think is going to save me so much more. I was already thinking like, what spell can I take off of my hotbar so I can put another dot or another utility class on there. Like I don't have my Mez one yet. So what's your spell makeup for your Necro?
Depends on if I have a total different set for grouping and total different set for soloing, man.
Oh, I bet, because like you actually transfer life and health or mana and stuff like that during groups, right?
Yeah, there's just total different things you do. But if I'm soloing, Faint Death is always up, no matter what. On both of them. That's the constant.
Before you get too far into your list, I definitely want to hear it though. But on the Feign Death thing, I was going to ask you because I never really used a pet with a Shadow Knight. Do I have to tell my pet to back off before I Feign Death?
You don't want your pet to have aggro when you Feint Death, and if you do, you have to make it go away, pretty much.
Otherwise, they're gonna
or it'll die. You know what I mean?
Well, no, I'm just saying. Like every time I've feigned recently with my Necro, they see through it, even if I'm really far away.
Oh, I don't remember that being a problem unless it's changed since I've done it, to be honest. But usually I make it go away if I Feint Death and the pet's already got aggro. I just hit the go away button anyway. So maybe that's why I never. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. All right, so go ahead and tell me the rest of it because I'm curious as to like what dots you're using.
I'm trying to remember, but I always have Snare up, which is like the engulfing darkness line or whatever. Yeah. You know what I mean? I'm trying to go through step by step here. I always have the direct, life tap. You know what I mean? The quick life tap or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Like the thing, not the overtime one,
right?
But the quick one.
Do you use the overtime one?
I use both because I'll use the other one like when I need mana really quick, HP really quick.
I've heard they're both pretty inefficient, but I still use both.
Yeah, I have both up. So let's see, I have 8 slots, and I've told you 4 spells so far, right? Is that right? And I always have root up, and then 2 other dots, depending on what I think I need the most. There's, so you would just want your 2 best dots. You know what I mean? I don't know what to tell you as far as.
Now, do you worry about the efficiency of the dots? Because some of them are high damage, but they last really short, and some of them are low damage, but they last longer. So I guess if you had
generally I have. Yeah, I don't fear kite too much anymore like I used to, but generally I use the snare for dot. I use the heal over time, and then I use at least 1 big heavy dot. You know what I mean? If I was doing that, so, and that would be enough because then you could still have fear up. But the reason you want to have that over time heal, in my opinion, is and here comes your because later on you'll get like your lynch or your death pact or whatever it's called, where it turns you into a skeleton, and you'll lose your HP over time for mana, and that like keeps you even. You know what I mean? That heal over time or that dot heal over time, right. It keeps you even as you cast it. You know what I mean?
Now, does that heal over time? I imagine when the creature dies, you stop getting health from it, right?
Oh no, you like as a matter of fact, you there we go. Here's a paladin. As a matter of fact, you can cast it at 5% when the mob's like at 5%, and it dies, and you get until that spell wears off of you. You keep gaining HP, so it's kind of nice to get it right at the very end. You know what I mean? So it'll run its course while you're sitting there medding, and your illusion's still on you, eating away at you. You know what I mean? Giving you mana. So it's kind of nice to do it at the end.
That's nice to know because I was actually recasting it on every fight, even if it wasn't expiring, because I thought, the old one's gone and this one's not doing anything anymore.
Yeah. So a lot of times I'll refresh it right at the end when they're about to die, just because I know I'm going to be sitting there, dying, so to speak. You know what I mean? Getting mana or rotting or however you want to call it.
Right.
Lynching or whatever.
Now, do you always use the highest level lynch, or like with the book? I guess it's a level 21. Will I continue?
I always use a higher level. Oh. I always use a higher level. I mean, you just have to find that balance of keeping your health up while you do it. You know what I mean? If you're having trouble keeping your health up, then you might want to think about using a lower one. But to be honest, if I have a bad pull or I find myself in a bad situation, the first thing I do is click it off, because you can just click it off. You know what I mean? It's a buff, and then you can just sit there without it. You know what I mean? It's slower to gain mana, but at least you won't, lynch yourself to death.
Yeah.
So.
I haven't had that. Again, it's a 1-to-1 ratio, or 2-to-2 ratio right now at the level I'm at. But I imagine that's going to change.
It'll change when you get to level 20.
Yeah, because I was...
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, you remember Brendan? That's a Necro. The streamer guy
Yeah.
grouped with before. He actually found himself in places where he was in skeleton form, and he was like, "Man, I gotta go find something to tap." You know what I mean? Like I gotta go get health from, and he'd have to like look for something because he was running from place to place, and he kind of forgot or whatever. It's like, man, I gotta go find something to tap because I'm running out of HP. So
And he would find anything. Green mobs doesn't matter.
right.
And you guys keep getting stronger and stronger tap spells too, to the point that they're almost ridiculous in the amount of life you guys get back.
I'm only 47, but mine, like if I do heal over time, I don't have to worry about it. You know what I mean? If I do the dot over time, it'll keep me about even. If I hit a genuine life tap, I think it does like 30 to 40% of my health, is what I'm thinking, like just from one life tap.
I'm guessing they last longer because the one at my level lasts for during the fight anyways, or after the fight's over, a good maybe 20, 30 seconds.
It's like 6 to 8 ticks or something like that.
Yeah, it's something really short.
I think it's like a celestial heal timer, maybe, kind of.
It's just like all Necro spells though. When you first get them, they suck.
I mean, it's nice, but I'm hoping for better. Like, you know, I want my Necro to be uber.
You outgrow it fast though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You notice when you first get it, you're like, oh, this is cool. But then 2 levels, you're like, shit, I wish it did more.
Yeah, same thing with the pets. The pets for sure.
Seriously, 24, man. 24 is a good turning point for Necro, and I don't know why, but 24 is when I really started enjoying my Necro even more. I want to play them.
And that's how pets are too. And then you find out, or you start using pet buffs, and you're like, damn, I wish I had pet buffs the whole time. You know what I mean? So
see,
it's expensive though. That intensified death.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
That thing's expensive.
Super gen.
I could use haste too if you get it. Well, I mean, I just got the AC buff for my my pet and myself. I guess for anybody really.
The one line is pet only, but you may not have that one yet.
No, he's talking about the AC buff itself. He's got an AC buff he can give other people as well. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but I don't think you get. I think that's the only one you get.
It's kind of expensive. It's 10% at my level, anyways. It's 10% mana each time.
You get like a rune though.
Yeah,
you get one that eats a peridot.
Your harm shield, whatever it's called.
Yeah, you get one that takes a peridot later on, man.
Oh shit! Hey, pro tip, kids: when you're messing with vinyl siding, wear gloves.
Oh, did you cut yourself?
I got 3 cuts on my hand, dude, and I didn't notice it until I looked at my driveway. Like, what the fuck is blood doing on the driveway?
Yeah, they're like paper, but just sharper.
Yeah, my daughter was. I'm literally out there wondering why there's blood on my driveway. My daughter points at me and goes, "Boo boo, daddy." I'm like, "What?" And I'm looking at her, and I look at my fingers. I got blood all over my finger, man. My hands are just all messed up.
It's nice you have children to look after you.
I know, right?
It's funny that she called it.
She went inside and got me an Angry Bird Band-Aid. I'm still wearing it.
Did you guys ever put the Neosporin on there, or you get the Band-Aids with it already on it?
The wife sprayed a little spritz of Neosporin after I had to sit there and use alcohol gauze on my own self. That's just the worst thing ever.
Because you know it's coming.
Yeah, because I'm like, I told her, I was like, you gonna do it? She goes, no, you do it. I was like, you might as well just put bamboo through my freaking fingernails.
Wow, maybe not that painful, but...
Yeah. So I was like, I feel love today. One piece of vinyl siding from a freaking storm. Just one piece. And I couldn't find a match. I couldn't find a matching one locally.
Oh, so what do you got? Something like an off color, or you just went like straight up,
just
completely different?
Barely. No, it's just barely off. It's just it's like a. Because originally I think the house was like a light blue, maybe a bluish gray, and the one that I got has a little more gray in it.
Sun would tint it. I mean, give it enough time, it might blend in.
Oh
eventually.
yeah, I mean, the house is 10 years old, so I'm not worried, man. The main thing is it's covered and it's not going to be exposed to the weather.
Yeah.
The homeowners association comes and says something about it, I'm going to tell them pound sand.
Right. Man, that would suck if they did. Some of those HOAs are just absolutely horrible.
I don't think this one's that bad, man, because some people have grass that isn't necessarily cut.
That doesn't bother me when they're like it has to be an inch. It bothers me a little bit when it's so tall that you're getting like bugs and stuff. Like
yeah, you're getting rodents and all this. Yeah, you're getting pests.
But
I'm like, yeah, dude, it's time to cut that shit.
But that's pretty tall. Like where my brother lives, there's no HOA, so he can have it as tall as he wants. But
well, yeah, he's He's got land. I mean, he's got right.
Yeah. Yeah,
His paladin tanks are badass. Look at that. She's just rooting shit. Look at her. You go, girl.
Never mind. They already did it. They already did their things.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, paladin tanks are versatile.
You don't see too many paladins though. It's kind of a shame.
You really don't. Again, I enjoy mine as well, but
I like them.
I got too many classes that I like, and they're all low levels, though. That's a bad thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, given enough time, you get them all up there to a reasonable level, and just kind of have fun playing them when you play them.
I can't remember when paladins get root, but that's what I'm looking forward to. Root and the first stun. First stun's at like 30.
18 or 16, something like that.
Nah, not for the first root.
Yeah.
I think they get root at level 22.
It's probably 22, yeah.
No, because I think it said I should have root by now when I was looking at my paladin spells last night. In fact, I think I still had
My
the list up.
my paladin is level 20 and doesn't have root.
Yeah, let me check right now. I think it's 22.
22, yeah, you're right, 22. So it's the next level spells.
Yep.
Root, Reckless
Because my
Strength,
paladin's
Sinner.
11, I think. Stuff like that.
Shit.
11 paladin, 11 cleric, 10 ranger.
Yeah, you're right there with me on the ranger. I kind of want to get him up a little higher. I don't know when he comes into his own. Level 10 is definitely not it.
Level 60?
Maybe.
They start kind of
When they get fear kite.
yeah. They start coming into their own at level 22, and they can
22,
fight animals.
22 and 30 are the good break points. Because 30 you get so. 22 you get fear animal.
Yeah, fear animal and harmony.
Wait. Are we talking about paladins?
Ranger.
Oh, rangers. Dude,
Why were we talking about
catch up.
paladins?
We were, but we switched topics.
Come on, man. Get with the
Jesus.
times, bro. Pay attention.
I'm trying to figure out paladin stuff, and you're talking about rangers.
If I had an eraser, I'd throw it at you.
You don't have an eraser, first of all.
So I said, if I... Oh, fucker.
Yeah, those things are going to be obsolete one day. There's going to be people listening and be like, what the crap is an eraser?
Eraser? CDs. What?
You talking about the button on the computer that erases everything? I've seen these chalkboards now. I don't know how many schools have them, but they have these digital chalkboards.
Yeah, smart boards.
Yeah, smart boards. When I was getting my AA in teacher education, we learned about using those. Like, there's a whole program that you can use to make lessons and like interactive lessons and everything, and
It's
you
really nice.
display it on the smart board.
The thing I liked about the smart board that they were showing was that everybody in the class could have a little remote of some kind, and when you ask a question, you don't have to like single anybody out. You can ask a question, everybody answers it, and then you can see the percentages and like actually who got the right answer and who didn't if you want to go really detailed. So if you need to go back and like recover the information because people just aren't understanding it.
Do you think that there'll be a time where it's like everyone sits in front of a monitor as like maybe not as a 5-year-old, but maybe like a 12 to 18-year-old kid, and there's like one teacher like, for 3 counties or something like that for the 5th grade, you know what I mean, or something like that?
I hope so. I mean, I'm not putting teachers down. There's some really good teachers out there, but I had some really bad teachers.
I don't know how that would work. How well that would work though, because there are plenty of students that they need one-on-one time. Like they need more attention.
That's what the program could give you, though.
As far as teaching, well, no, they need human interaction. Like they need a human person actually sitting with them. Not everybody, but
that way.
Not everybody, but there are a lot of students actually that need the human interaction. They need a human actually teaching them and giving them more attention and everything. And one of the biggest problems is overcrowding in schools.
Yeah, but I think the programs will get advanced enough, don't you think, that you'd be able to ask it a question and be like, oh, I don't understand this, and it would be able to answer and like interact with you in the sense that you'd get that one-on-one training.
Oh god.
I mean, you technically have that with like online schooling. Like you're not actually. I mean, there's a teacher there on the forums, like giving lessons and not answering questions and everything, but.
I don't know. Like I said, I had some really bad teachers in my high schools, and it'd be nice to kind of replace those and leave the good teachers in there to do the specialized stuff. That would be amazing.
Well, I think everybody has some bad teachers like I did, but I also had a lot of good teachers.
See, I didn't have a lot. I had like 2 good teachers in my entire career.
Of course, my mom paid for my education, so better have good teachers.
But I could see, like how people choose to homeschool or people choose to, do a special ed thing. I could see them choosing to go to a school that's like that. You know what I mean? Or send their kids to a school like that. You know what I mean? Maybe they're already there. I don't know. But
I think it's about the money. How much money you want to invest into it.
what's up, man?
Don't scream like a bitch anymore in the chat, dude.
What?
You're screaming like a girl.
He always screams like a girl.
What are you talking
That
about?
was so loud, dude. I'm looking for my damn headache meds now.
What, when I screamed because she
Oh,
feared the mob?
Sorry,
Dude,
I don't mean to pull away from the conversation of education.
No, it's alright, man. No, I think it's more about technology and stuff. But
I think what you're saying is true. Yeah, eventually you'll probably go down that road, but you will always have somebody that it's gonna struggle. Somebody's gonna struggle with that. So.
and I'm fine with like the human interaction in there. I just think that if they can streamline it, then the real good teachers they get to stay, and the ones that do it as a job because they can't do anything else and don't really care about it because there's plenty of those in there.
That's in any profession, though.
It sucks though for a teacher though, because I mean it's your education and that's going to affect the rest of your life.
It does, but again, I mean, you don't stay with the same teacher every single year either.
No, but
So you'll have some years that you'll have great teachers. You have other years that you have just the suck ass teachers in the world.
the Texas school systems, they're some of the worst in the country, and I went to the Texas school system, and I can guarantee you they are some of the worst. Like every year, you have another one that's
Nebraska.
Nebraska.
Okay.
Texas and Nebraska.
Probably better schools than here.
A lot better schools in there.
Corn?
I can't tell you how many teachers
There's
you'd
more
come
corn
in.
in Iowa than Nebraska, but
They tell you to read the book and answer the questions at the end, and that was the whole thing for the whole year. My book was my teacher.
Oh, group regen.
But I did have, like I said, two amazing teachers who would take the time, answer questions, always made it interactive. Came up with little programs and activities to do, and it was a joy to go to those classes, but rare. Hey, Red Cloud. And Mimo, how you doing, man? Or Memo?
Memo.
I like changing it up a little bit. Some days I call him a Memo. Sometimes I call him Mimo.
Memo.
Yeah.
Finding Memo. Okay, that was funny. Come on.
I like the Dory one. I know not very many people like that one, but
It was good. My kids love Dory.
I need a little bit of haste if you got it.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just. I'm
Just,
not gonna
just a
say
tip. Just a tip.
I didn't say it.
Hey, Melcoma. No, if I needed a lot, I go to an enchanter. Ooh.
Yeah, fuck your couch.
Just messing. Hey, if you ever die and lose your corpse, it really will be finding Mimo.
What? Mimo?
Yeah, it's Memo, but it says finding Mimo.
But AC, Chupacabra.
Ooh, hey now.
Folk.
Here's another diary thing.
Yeah,
If you want it, sure.
it's not a journal. It's a total diary.
No, it's a diary page.
The hell
Hey
is
now.
it? What?
It's my son dying to Jason right now.
Do they draw it out? Is it like one of those things where when he finally gets a hold of you, you see the action clip of him pulling you in the air and like strangling you to death?
Oh yeah,
It's a cutscene, man. Yep.
it does a cutscene of different things. Like the one that really gets me is when he puts a spear in the ground and impales your head into it, and then you're just left flopping on the ground. I'm like, oh, that's different.
Sounds like
There was
something he would do.
There was a new one we saw the other day, and he said it happened to him. I've never seen it in game, but he sits you in a folding chair, and then he folds a chair up while you're inside it, smashes you. But I haven't seen that one yet.
Has anybody done any skits for it yet? Maybe gotten together with a whole group and actually did like an episode where the counselors are walking around outside the lake without getting attacked, and
Oh hey,
Oh, you mean like
Team
role
40.
played it out?
yeah,
Oh, crap.
yeah, like they're getting busy with each other, and then Jason shows up and
Who's this cat?
somebody leveled.
Yeah, I think 40, like 3% ago.
Oh, nice. Congrats, man.
Congrats, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's been all sorts of things on YouTube.
Because
Big streamers were experimenting with glitches and stuff like that. How to kill Jason.
Shame on me.
What, you got new spells?
You don't have your spell?
You don't get any spells at 40.
Well, then what the hell is shame on you, dude?
Oh, this whole time I haven't had my pet out.
Well, you aren't really a shaman. You just seen one on TV
Oh, not the bird bath. Come on.
or something.
The bird
He got
bath?
killed.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so he grabs you. He kind of rips the, you know how a bird bath sits up, it's got a round thing,
Yeah.
knocks the round thing off and impales you with the stand, and then he picks up the round thing and smacks you in the face with it while you're impaled with the bird bath.
Oh my god.
It's not kid friendly.
So is that a move that somebody has to do specialized, like in Mortal Kombat? Like you have to have all that next to you, or is it just when I kill you, if you're next to the bird bath, it automatically does it?
Yeah, so like when you have them grabbed by the throat or whatever, you can kind of move around and you see these little kill points, like little circles
okay.
pop up, and when you go near them, it'll trigger it if they don't escape from your hold grip or whatever.
That's kind of cool. Why is there another?
You also have certain moves, like if you hit a certain button that, like if they're not kill points, if you just hit a certain button, you'll do certain things that you select before the match starts. You know what I mean?
Are
Whether
these-
it's choke.
What are these guys doing over here?
This dude's pulling for us for some reason, I think. The Yurday guy?
Date.
Yeah, remember, see the chick said Goblin Mez, or Golem Mez? We don't have a Mezzer, dude, so he's obviously pulling and mezzing or something.
I mean, they just showed up. I don't mind. I'm just kind of curious as if we're training over them or whatever. Because it seems like somebody was up there earlier. I don't know if there's like a secret path that you can jump to the second floor from over here if you're levitating.
Yeah, there is. You can levitate and go up to the top from on top of the temple.
Oh, because that's probably what they were going to be doing.
The monk's saying that you're guilty, so, it's your thing, man.
I wish I could tell you guys that I talk to all my guilds and I know everybody in them. I'm like one of the worst guildies to have at this point. I have so many guilds and I'm never on any of my tunes. Let's see, p99 guild where you get 1 life. If you die, you delete your character. Yeah, it's Cypher series, man. It's rough. Permadeath.
It's fun, though, man.
I can't remember the name of it though.
You did? For it?
Yeah, he and I were talking about it last week.
It's really taken off pretty well, to be honest.
I'm surprised.
I think people want that challenge. Plus, you know, the reward you guys are offering is kind of a nice incentive.
I think that's Memo.
I'm just saying, like, it's a lot of money that you guys are offering for the highest level every month.
Wasn't Sirkin talking about making a 30-day server or something, like enrolling it back every 30 days or
Discord
something?
server.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Yeah, that never took off.
Well, I mean, do you think this will, if they notice the guild, like maybe that'll kind of give them incentive, or?
Probably not.
I think there's more going on in the background that's holding that up.
Yeah, I think it's more of like time invested. All right, we got 2.
No, you got 3, dude.
Well, I figured you guys would be almost dead killing that one.
It's at 27. We got 25 in. We're good. Get rooted. Snare 'em all.
I lose every character I'm making the first 5 levels. I did. I don't think I ever got past level 4. I think is the highest I got. But I'm a little brazen.
I take partial
Did you-
blame for that last one you had, dude, but,
Did your rogue die, your halfling?
Yeah, we took him over to where Renato
Phil
was.
Bone?
Yeah, and
You guys are crazy.
and
dude.
those guards, we were standing right next to him apparently, so he came down and smacked me just like he did with Cypher.
That is the worst thing. Is Cypher had died 5 minutes before he died in the same exact spot, and neither of us said, "Hey, we ought to move somewhere
Oh
else."
my goodness, you guys.
Well, when we first got there, I was like, we should go check out the spider cave because it was off to the side and it'd be pretty good. But they were like, no, we'll stay over here next to the entrance. That didn't work out very well.
That makes no sense. Spider Cave is way better to go to.
There's no well for them. There's no running anyway, but
Yeah, but Spider Cave, they're non-aggro, but they are social.
yeah, they're social. Dude, I'm gonna check these bodies, even though I should be medding. Oh, look at that!
Oh, jeez, Lordy Jesus.
Exactly, son. Exactly.
Lordy Jesus.
I'm just gonna loot it because I don't know what the timer is on this.
Well,
So
the thing about I'm talking to Wolf here. I'm sorry.
That's right.
For Wolf, the thing about making the character in the guild is it's completely random. You gotta random 1 through 13 first to get the race, and then random 1 through whatever it is, how many classes they have available. So that way, it is completely random as to what you get.
So you may get a good class and a good race, or you may get something that just absolutely sucks together. But it makes it interesting. It makes it something that, like everybody always goes to the min-max, and this is definitely not that.
Busty keeps winning everything, dude. Okay, Busty gets the crown roll. Hold still. Hold still.
I'm coming back.
Not you. Her.
No, not you, Busty.
Okay, roll for the. Oh, she didn't want it. Okay.
Ah! You can't get me. I'm in the building.
Oh, she said give it to Kay.
I'm in the building.
Roll it if you don't want it.
She
Easy.
blinded it. Oh man, she blinded it. Now it's going way out here in the.
I'm not chasing it this time. We'll just deal with whatever comes back.
I could get quickness when I get back, so you don't mind.
Roll for the woo stick if anybody wants it. So far, it's Chupacabra.
I just been calling him Chupa.
Sequoia.
We got another one coming in. Skeleton.
Okay, Chupacabra, I think you went through. Where you at?
Congrats, man.
You want me to give it to your dog for a weapon?
Sure.
Take that
Oh,
goddamn
dog
stick.
says
so I
it
can
won't
use it.
attack you.
How you guys doing on mana?
30.
70.
I had to loot all that crap because no one was looting. I'm glad I did.
Can I get
Taste,
regen
do,
and
you,
haste?
do you not have haste?
No.
I'll do a group regen here. I'm going to do it right here in the middle.
Alright, let me go pool. Oh, wait, you're
you
doing
lost
regen.
your regen? Not anymore, I'm not.
I thought you said you were doing it, and I'm like, okay, so it's
I
been
was.
long enough. I mean, it's a long
Didn't
freaking
hit
spell,
you?
apparently.
Did it hit you?
No, I read off.
Yeah.
It was a long spell, apparently. I was like,
That's what I'm
that's
saying. It didn't hit you.
15, 20 seconds.
Oh, what level is that wizard, Memo? Need a port.
You gonna come to the field of bone, dude?
Yeah, the hell no.
My thing
Well,
is,
you're
where are
there,
you gonna
but
train at?
Yeah,
man?
train. That's what I was saying. I was yelling at my screen.
Where you
I'm
gonna
serious.
sell? Where you gonna
I was
train?
screaming at my monitor.
I mean, it's nice that we all want to hang out together. I get that. I actually would have go to Lava Storm. I offered to go to Lava Storm.
You're not that cool.
I know that. But I thought Lava Storm, you could pull, to Lava Storm zone line over there.
Man, I like my paladin. I'm gonna play my paladin some more.
See,
He looks like RoboCop.
erudite?
We should make a whole group
No,
of paladins, man.
He's a half elf.
Make a whole group of paladins, one of every race. And just, go at it. See what we can do.
Well, AC's already got a dwarf. I have my half elf. You can make a human.
Terra has a high elf.
There we go.
There you go. And then Cypher can make an erudite.
I don't know if I want to make a human, dude.
Go with
Then
erudite.
you make the erudite.
Erudite one is actually kind of cool. Like, I like the idea of that one. Some of the armor that they have from Kale, like the custom helms for the female ones, are pretty nice.
Yeah, I think right now, Nonal's level 9. Nonal, is that right?
Yeah, on my
On
character. Yeah,
the human, not the human, on the XR warrior.
yeah. I
Guild.
like 40% in maybe, but I'm going slow. I really am going slow.
You haven't even hit Kearns yet, have you?
10, I'm going to Kearns if I live that long. Oops. I had another close call where I had to run to the guards today, man. So I'd be dead if I couldn't run to the guards. For real, I'd be dead.
Well, Kurds can be kind of rough too.
Yeah.
You guys are online though, and the good thing is the skeletons themselves aren't social.
Yeah, but
I
you gotta
can
watch
see
out for the
that character
trains.
making it. I can see that character making it to 20, but I don't know what I'm going to do after I hit 20. You know what I mean? That's where I'm going to be out of ideas. Because anywhere I go is going to be super dangerous.
The burn eye, like you're saying, the burn eye, as long as you don't kill any before you go into Kearns, Kearns is very easy.
Yeah, but you're done at 20 pretty much. You know what I mean?
You can go to 24 in Kearns, bro.
Not near the zone line, you can't.
No, but once you get to
But
20,
in the basement,
like, you're
it's
not
pretty
gonna...
safe though.
Mm,
It's pretty safe in the stable. You go to the stable area and you can do single pools down there.
trying to think of somewhere I can go at 20 that would be safe. Because you can't invis, can't go around good people. You know what I mean? You're an evil race, so you can't just go hang out at, good people.
Well, 20, you go to Lickettville Omen at 20. You
There's no
group
real
there.
good zone line though there, man.
There isn't. I mean, that's when
That's what I'm saying.
that's when it comes to the point where you're doing
That's
it.
the
I would
the
have leveled
point.
every zone line.
Go
That's
to...
the point where you're dependent on other people to keep you alive, and you can't always trust other people.
Right. I can't trust other people. I feel the bone right now, man.
If you could go to High Keep, that would be a great zone once you get the faction for it, because you got the guards, you got the zone line, you got a bank right above you.
Yep, as an XR, go do
There's
it.
no banking.
Well, no, I'm just saying, if you get the faction, if you get the orc pelts and null pelts outside,
Jesus, that'd take
He's got to do a lot
forever
of
to
killing
get
first,
started.
though.
I did it on
That's
mine.
a lot of killing. Yeah, that's a lot of killing. And wolf form.
Well, I mean, you have to get enough faction first, and then you can turn them in. But yeah, wolf form.
I think with wolf form, you should be okay.
Well, some people are leaving, dude.
Or is it
Cleric. That's all right. Yeah,
Cleric's
we'll get-
leaving.
I don't have all night either. I have to be up at 4 a.m. But I'm not leaving in the next 10 minutes either. So get Terra out here to kill you guys, man.
Memo's saying you could do Giants and War Silk till 30.
Yeah, I want something not dangerous. I'm not gonna lie to you, man.
State saying Lower Guk. Yeah, again, that's really far away, and you can die fairly easy in Lower Guk.
And that's all pie in the sky right now, man. You know what I mean?
That you
Like,
even get there.
I
Yeah.
don't.
You got to get there first.
It's good to plan it out, though. At least that you kind of have an idea.
Can you give Caitlin some please?
Yes. Well, level 13 I get dual wield. So if I mean 10 is going to be a big, big step. If I can get to 10, I think I'll be pretty happy. 13 is dual wield. I'll be extremely pleased. And then I have a weapon that procs at level 16. So if I get to level 16, that's going to help a lot. So
What are you using as a weapon right now?
I've got a whip that procs weak poison. It's called Scrounge Tail Whip or something like that.
Scourge.
Yeah, Scourge Tail Whip.
I think,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
it.
there was
Yeah.
a few weapons you can get inside Tower, right? Like, they're not very good, but there's a few of them, right?
This is like 30 delay, 6 damage, and it procs weak poison, which is like a 6 per tick dot. Which isn't too bad.
In
For
Kearns
level
Tower,
10,
there
9.
is one weapon that drops in there that I know of off the top of my head. That's down from the Jester. That's like level 20 stuff.
Oh, okay. I thought there was
And-
something in there.
And the other thing you have to remember, and I mean, XR Warrior, you don't have So, you don't have Invis, you know what I mean? You don't have really nothing, you know what I mean, without relying on other people, to be honest. So, not saying I can't do it, but you know what I mean? Is traveling is going to be a thing. So,
Well, if you could find a nice little money camp, you could save enough for J Boots on a character you might end up deleting.
oh my god, no.
Good lord,
Yeah.
dude. That's 7K.
5K if you
I
want to
think
go
I
to
do
Soleil.
so pot. I'm not kidding though, man. I've probably made and spent probably a couple hundred plat though, easy on this character. I mean, he made it himself, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
probably a couple hundred plat, and I've got like at least 100 spider silks on me right now, maybe more.
You should look at quest. There might be a quest that you can do by killing greens that gives you enormous experience even at level 20 to get you that difference of level of finding somewhere else.
Yeah, and I was talking to Choop about trying to find some armor because I don't think I can do like the soul row armor or the equivalent of soul row armor for Ixars yet, but I think I could probably
Trooper
get
scale
something
stuff?
in between. Yeah.
I think because even the trooper scale stuff takes gems, so that's a no-go.
I'd be happy with some Burning Hide vests and stuff right now.
SK
That would be
Avox.
nice.
That could be good. I mean, you could pull the Avox
Yeah.
back to the zone line and fight them right there.
Yeah.
It'd be a little bit of a pull each time, but with a
That's
bow and
that's a
arrow.
long pull.
Bow and arrow, you should be able to make it.
I think with my first what is it, 80 plat, 100 plat, to get a 10 dose soul potion for sure would be a good investment. So I can at least run if I get in
You
trouble,
have
you know?
no reason at all to leave Kunark. You'll be fine. Seriously, that is like it's awesome experience in those zones, and it's all near the city. So
True. That's one of the things I thought about when they said they might have a guild event or something. Like, who's going to want to port somewhere? Like, I don't even want to walk somewhere unnecessarily right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, let alone port somewhere unnecessarily.
in the port and somewhere and dying, like shit.
Yeah, well, it's all meeting West Commons. Okay, and the druid kills me as soon as we port in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you
'Cause
want,
it
I
just
can
drops-
also group. I can group with you with my warrior too.
It's been fun though. You know, it makes you double think everything you do. Like a lot of people, I've had people put comments on my video like, "Man, you can't. Why aren't you?" Well, and Chupa said something, I think, but one guy said, "You can take your bone chips out, you know, not differently or whatever." And I'm like, "Well, I just get really nervous. Just handing anything like shopping makes me nervous, dude.
Well,
Or handing
sitting there
in stuff
yelling
makes
at my
me
screen
nervous.
again, dude. I'm like, dude, control click, motherfucker. He's like clicking each stack,
Oh, is it really? You're actually doing a
sliding
little slider?
sliding
Oh
the
my
bar
God.
all the way to the left.
Yeah, but could you imagine, dude? I
I'm
remember.
like, oh my goodness.
I legit remember on Nonal, dude. I'm telling on myself here, guys. Okay, but when I first got Intimidate with Nonal, I went to G-Fay to the Bard thing, and I was like, okay, I'm going to train. I'm like, oh, Intimidate, cool. So I made it, and it made a hot button, and I went to put it on my bar, and I pushed the motherfucking thing, and intimidated the Guildmaster, and he killed me right there where I stood, dude. So, you know what I'm
The only time
saying?
it's ever been used and worked.
Right. It's like Cypher. Cypher said he always did the auto attack thing, so now he crouches every time he goes up to an NPC.
You guys kill me.
Could you imagine? Well, I made it to level 10, but I killed myself when I trained, you know,
Intimidate.
dodge, whatever.
Block.
Yeah.
So whatever. Repost.
Can I get haste when you get a chance?
No.
They said memo is saying OT just down from the Warslick zone line is safe. The cacti are not social. Just bullpull up
That
the
is
hill.
that is exactly where I thought I would live if I made it from 20 to 30. I thought I would live in OT, over at the zone at you know
Worst
one
zone line.
zone line and then OT zone line after that is what I thought I'd do.
Oh man, he's
So you
saying
could do the Warslick zone line, then move your way over towards the Frontier
Burning
Mountain zone
Woods?
line,
Yeah,
and then
Burning,
Skyfire.
he's
yeah,
saying
Burning Woods. I think there too.
the Dreadlands is where you guys are gonna do your monthly thing. I don't even like going through that zone on my main.
Jeez. Well, that wouldn't be
I
a
think
bad
he means
port
with
in
the
though.
spires. Just port everybody in there because it's safe up there.
Yeah, I'm not streaming it because you know somebody's gonna be like, oh, I'll just take all the apes, you know,
Oh,
to the.
I'm gonna pull Gornair up there.
Wipe out the whole guild in one.
Oh, I need to start medding for heals, guys. So I'm not gonna be rooting now.
Can I get a spirit before you do that?
Yeah. Oh well, yeah.
I'll actually be able to start using my mend again. I forgot to take off my AoE song on my bard one time, went to sell and died. I think Donald's done that plenty of times on his main.
I've done it before, yeah.
Freaking
Did you
bards.
get that? Did I hit you with so, dude? I can't remember if I cast her.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, cool.
Thank you, man. The Hidden Valley in Dreadlands is a safe area even for a level 1.
Unless someone trains it over there looking for a port. Like, I don't know why they do that, but they might.
You know, anything's possible. Especially when you guys are doing like a no-die series.
Well, think about someone like, okay, I'm running from Carnors. I have to get to the Druid Circle. They're going to meet me there. They're there. I'm going to get a port. And you aggro, all the baboons or whatever in that tunnel on the way. Do you die? Do you know what I mean? Do you stop and camp? Or do you just keep running? The Druid invites you and you port out while they're still running there?
You just
You know
keep
what I mean?
running, yeah.
Right. That's what probably everybody would do, right? So I'm not saying that it's not one of the safer spots. I'm just saying it's possible. Possible. However you want to say that.
Get a port to the Wizard, because nobody uses those and nobody would be running to that one.
Yeah, that might not be bad. The Wizard one might be a little safer.
Wizard what?
The Wizard port in
Wizard
Dreadlands.
port.
It's further back. It's off the beaten path, and
Well, what's wrong with using the Druid one?
well, like you said, somebody might be training there to get a port from a Druid. Nobody gets a port from a Wizard, so like you'd be good on that one.
Everybody uses Wizard ports, man. What are you talking about?
What's a wizard?
You say that, and like the other day when I was on my Wizard, somebody asked me for a port.
Seriously?
Yep. And she can't even port people yet.
I say, what level is your Wizard? I didn't even think that was a
29
thing.
now.
I didn't think you had one.
Oh yeah, she's 29 now.
Yeah, what? All of 3 ports you can use now?
Yep. Yeah, me.
Yeah, you got Neck, right? And maybe G-Fit.
Tox?
Not at 29.
All right, I got 3 mobs incoming. I'm going to feign it off here.
What do you
Yeah,
have at
faint,
29? You got Tox and what
Ain't
else?
that?
Tox, G-Fay, and North Corona.
Ooh, the fun ones.
You guys want to snag one when they come around the corner?
Looks like, yep, 3. There's 3.
You guys gonna be on for a little bit more? I'll look for more. I mean, I'll be on for a little bit more too, but I'll probably finish the hour and be done. Is what I'm probably gonna do.
Sounds good. Actually, I might leave here in a minute, honestly.
There's one.
I'm going to chill outside this fight because I believe they have to reset before I
Yep,
stand,
just stay
right?
flopped.
Yeah. And there's that
You can stand up and I'll tell you if it comes or not.
All right. So who's coming back?
Not yet.
Yeah. There's an ad. Meow.
Wow, that one
We're
was
good.
really early. All right.
Yeah, we're good though.
Yeah, I'll probably head
I think
out when
she's
you
not-
do, and I'll switch over to my Necro.
She's not taking very many hits, to be honest. She's doing pretty good.
She's got, plate.
Yeah. She's doing a good job.
Someone could train us, but if we get
Yeah, I'm about
killed
to say
because
that
the
right
p99 community NDC... I say love you. Well, it happens. There's gonna be people out there like that, but hopefully it's
Dude,
not
if that happens, I'll give y'all reses.
no, it's
We're not allowed to have roses, man.
no
Yeah, but
exceptions.
but
exceptions.
if somebody wants to be a douche and train, and I think that you should.
No
that
exceptions.
case.
No link
No
dead.
exception.
No zonage. And
Nope.
You legit can make a ranger and fall out of the tree and die, and you're done. You know what I mean?
There are always instances for exceptions.
Nope.
Not for death.
In this server.
I
or
don't
in this
believe
guild.
people that say no exceptions.
I'm waiting
Telling you.
I'm waiting to fall off
done.
that tree. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go run around that tree village today.
Drink some alcohol.
No-
first.
I'm gonna drink.
suicides.
I'm gonna drink a bunch of alcohol.
How did you not pull that
It's
one
not
when you ran up
suiciding.
there, dude? Right there. That one right. Oh, never mind. You got one.
yeah, I got both of them.
It's not suicide.
If you thought you could take them, you could accidentally hit your guild trainer. I mean, I've heard of that being a thing before.
Nah, I don't. Oh, Zorns. Hello.
Well, if you
You
do
gotta
that,
go
you're a
with-
dipstick.
I was just waiting until you guys rooted it, but
I can root. I just don't want to run out of mana to heal. Of course, I'm gonna need to maybe.
I got this one. I'm gonna pull it out of the way.
she tried to root it, but it didn't take, I guess.
Okay,
Here's yellow.
Q.
There we
cool.
go.
I don't even know how to say her name, dude. Quilsarar. Quilsarar.
I don't know. The community has been really, really nice at lower levels. I mean, I know when you get to higher levels, you got that competition, but
I mean, legit, the only problem I've had is when I tell people not to buff me, they get pissy.
right.
Well, I was trying to help. I was like, I appreciate it, but I mean, the guild that I'm in, we're doing no high level buffs.
Right.
This
Shall
dude
the
walked around,
buff-
gave me skin like diamond, I want to say, or skin like steel. Skin like steel.
It's not
Dude,
too
on you.
high.
That's no skin like steel is higher than what's acceptable.
Yeah, but it's not skin like diamonds at least.
No, I
Supposed
don't
to
think they can do
be-
skin like diamonds on level
It's
one.
supposed to be what you can group with. Is
Yeah.
what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. Even though you motherfuckers take
Except for
silver
So.
level
I think they're letting people take So's at level 1.
one. Wolf Prince, the guild is no time to res.
And if you're looking to get in, hit Memo. He's the one
Yeah,
handling all
Memo.
that. Cypher.
I don't know.
Cypher.
Where's the?
There's a Discord.
Yeah, I'm
called
trying
No
to figure out
Time
what
to Re- No
Discord
Time
is
to
and
Res.
stuff so I can link it.
Yeah, it's on there. It's in there. It's like Ragu or whatever. It's in there. You know what I'm saying? Prego? Wait, Ragu? What is it? Whatever that spaghetti sauce is called. 20 or 30
Hey,
M?
Memo, if it doesn't work for you to post a link in there, I don't think it is, honestly. Just send me a private message and I can link it.
I can give him access real quick. Give me a second.
Okay, yeah, give him access either way. I didn't know if you were able to do it real quick or not.
Ooh, Bard. So are you
Oh,
staying
he
for
already
an
has
hour?
access. There he goes.
There we go. Yep, he has access. Good.
Are you staying for an hour or the rest of the hour AC, or are you leaving like in 10 minutes? Like
Oh.
when he does or whatever?
Whenever you guys head out, I'll head out with you, and then I'll switch over to my Necro.
Alright. How long you got, Cheap? Because I was going to get this Bard if you're sticking around for a little bit.
No, dude, I'm gonna
Never
roll
mind.
out here in about 10, 15.
Never mind, he's leaving. He got it already.
My head's bothering me. I just want to get to something a little simpler than this. You're good. Granted, I'm not doing a lot, but there's just a lot going on.
I mean, we could have played our lower levels. That would have been.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. Is probably playing my my level 11 paladin or something. I don't know. He's more fun than my cleric.
You just got to find that right niche. Some people like lazy. Some people like a lot of work. Like Nano. His character is definitely
Clerics, blood.
very, very active.
Yeah. Cleric is. It's hard for me to get into it. Honestly.
Like,
Yeah, it's not for everybody.
have you ever seen Nono Cleric? He
Cleric
sucks.
like a maniac, man.
You can't do it, man. You have to sit down and med, otherwise you just don't have any mana.
I honestly think I heal
Well,
better on my druid.
No,
I'm not gonna lie, dude.
he wastes all his mana nuking things.
Oh, yeah,
No.
you can't do that.
And then
That
people
doesn't
need to be
happen.
healed, and then people need to be healed, and he has no mana for it, so they all die.
That has never happened. I don't know what you're talking about, first of all. 20 M.
Don't pretend, Nonal. Don't pretend that you don't know.
I don't know.
You get haste again when you get a chance.
Yep, coming in.
So in other news, I totally
Group
twinked
regen.
out my druid. He's got tons of mana now. He still has the gnome skin gloves you guys gave me though, just for memories.
Gnome skin gloves. It looks like no stats on them, right? Or do they have stats?
I think he came with us when we went to Tower of Frozen Shadows, right? And he didn't have anything on his druid.
He's naked.
Yeah, he's butt naked. He had like cannibalized it for something down the road. And
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because we were talking about if I had, I thought I had some, but I didn't have any gear for them. Oh, she gonna die!
Oh, yeah, I'm the healer.
She just used her lay on hands, dude. You fucking suck.
I got it. What did you get all nervous about,
Yeah,
man?
she did lay on hands.
I'm still 10 M. You good? Dude, you're a shaman.
Yeah, I'm slow.
I'm slow.
I'm the one that healed her first. Motherfucker.
She's fine. These folk golems are a little tougher, huh?
a little bit. Okay, we'll wait for you guys to get some mana. His 210 wisdom now. That's not bad. That's not bad. I know a lot of people kind of like to
Good
stop
grief.
when they get to
You
200.
got more than me, dude.
210. That's more than two.
I got exactly 200. Yeah, I figured 200 is not bad.
What'd you buy, Memo? What'd you buy?
Chitin. I think he had the breastplate. That had to be right. 210. The one from Dragon and
Not
Crop.
necessarily. Oh, the face by the carapace?
Yeah.
That doesn't fit Druid though, does it?
No.
It doesn't?
It's gotta be the other whatever it is that's close
Crystal
to that.
Chitin?
Yeah, that one.
Jebs.
It kind of looks like plate too, which is kind of neat.
It
It's
does.
expensive though.
Still on my
Not any more expensive than the other one you just said. It's about the same.
my cleric's got the Crystal Chitin one.
I like the look of both of them, to be honest, but
Depends on the race for the face by the carapace.
10 minutes, guys. I want to let these guys know in case they want to take a group.
Yep. 10 minutes and we're rolling out.
yeah, in case another group pops up for them, they can move over there together. So he got golden Afridi boots, all kinds of stuff. He's gotten a frozen orb, lots of nice shroud of nature. So yeah, golden Afridi boots will set you back a couple K.
You can't tweak the character in no time to res. Everything has to be earned by the character itself.
But you can tweak it that way.
You can sell. Yeah, you can sell items that you've earned from it in order to buy items, I guess you say.
So if you're good at the East Common Tunnel thing,
yeah, if you get a bunch of bone chips and somebody's buying bone chips for 100 platinum a stack, by all means, go for it.
just remember though, when your character dies, because it's bound to happen eventually.
Yeah, when your character dies, it all
It's not
goes
gonna
away.
die. Why would it die? It's not gonna die.
yeah,
Inevitable.
technically, you're supposed to delete it all. I mean, I guess
You're supposed
nobody
to
will
delete it
know, but
right then and there. Yeah, you're supposed to delete your character right then and there. So anything you earn on that character is pretty much gone.
I'm gonna take a screenshot before I delete it, but I will delete it. So
I'll be honest. If I ever got the character high enough to earn something nice, I'd be like, yeah, I'm done with this shit. I'm not gonna, put this nice stuff on somebody else. That ain't gonna happen though.
we had a guy today that I was
Let's be real.
grouped with roll his character. You know what I mean? Like while we were in group, he was grouped with us, but he's like, I want a character too. I'm gonna roll right now and join the server, and you know what I mean? And all that, and it was so much fun. Like seeing him get excited about it and seeing what he got and stuff. Like I was like a kid, man. You know what I mean? Like just watching him do his rolls and figure out what he got. He got a Eurodite Necro, so he was pretty excited about it. That's the fun part. You know what I mean?
yeah. Yeah. Memo was definitely talking about his druid that's higher level. That's not in that
Yeah.
guild.
Well, I think he is in the guild, but he only has the druid in the guild in order to put around and invite people. It's Dalandar or something or another.
Yeah, he has I think a level 9 or 10.
But yeah, he's
cleric,
got
I think.
he's got a level
Somewhere around there.
10, I think, cleric now.
Yeah, I think he said he was 10.
Yeah, that's the character that he's playing in the guild. His druid's in the guild just to put around and invite people.
Hey, what level? Maybe Terra knows.
Oh,
or
your
Chupa?
wife plays too. That's cool.
What level do I need for a druid to get across Siren's Grotto, guys? I can't remember what level.
57.
57.
Oh, good God!
Have fun with that shit.
Well, if you want to get other
get
people
everybody
across,
else- yeah,
if
you wanna
it's
get
just
yourself-
it's 52.
Yeah, that sucks. Oh, this one's red. Okay, I'm healer, right? Still healer? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to help you on heals because I'm gonna try Malazement.
He's dotted.
It's blue.
There we go. To you.
Well, and the tank. The tank is tanking it, so
Bankos.
must be fun re-inviting people. It does happen, I'm sure, quite a bit for him. But I mean, you can still play the character even if you're not in the guild, and then eventually get into the guild. So
Yeah, just wait for your
Yeah.
tag or whatever. You can start one.
Yeah, like
But-
Memo said
well-
too.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think between him and Cypher, they made characters in every single starting zone, and they're tagged as officers.
But the one thing you have to think about, or what the guild's doing, is like, oh, I made a troll warrior. Well, they're asking people to roll, like random
Mhm.
and pick your class, and then random and pick your random and
around
pick
race
your
first.
race, and then
Yeah, race
random
first in
and pick your
class.
class.
You-
So if you just start, a tune and don't contact anybody, you're not doing it really illegally, but the fun of it is
It's-
kind of rolling and see what you get, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not the spirit of it's not the spirit of what we were intending. We were intending it's just completely random, whether you like it or not. Try go at it legit and see how it works out.
But a lot of the enjoyment
Hence-
too is also the like one death.
Yeah, it is. I mean, the whole thing was it being random and trying your best not to suicide and just try and play it. Hence, my ranger's going to take a long time to die because I don't like playing his ass.
There's a lot of I like watching you guys play in Memo and Cypher, and I would love to see guys like Super Bits and even Burrito and Famas try it and stuff like that. But the guy I'd love to see the most would be Level 1 Undercon, dude. I would love to see him try that challenge. You know what I mean? Because I think he knows a lot of quests and a lot of zones, and like a liar would be good too, to be honest. You know what I mean? Because he knows a lot of quests too.
Yeah. I got
His damn computer run. A liar wouldn't do it, I don't think, though.
Oh, he might.
He might
think
give
so?
it. Yeah, he might give it a shot. I don't know how well he would end up liking it or not.
Back that up or something,
He'd
man.
probably be like, that's stupid. All right.
As long as he didn't put money into it, like plat, because he don't like to spend plat. As long as he didn't put plat into it and just time, I think he'd be fine. You know what I mean? I'm healing.
Heal
me.
her.
Dude, I'm chain healing right now as fast as I can.
Oh, you guys still haven't read this thing? All right.
Nah,
I'm not
go ahead and
reading it
just keep
all.
tanking it, dude. Keep tanking it, because right now I'm having troubles slowing this thing.
Is one rooted or no? Yeah.
Yeah, I think she read it. Oh, now it's broken.
Oh
I'm
my!
at
What the
20
hell?
M.
Where'd it go?
What?
Oh, it's right there.
I sent a message to Level 1 on YouTube. We'll see if he joins. I want to see Nibers do it. That'd be
There we
awesome.
go.
Oh, Nibers would be awesome too. Although, he'll coming into you, Zorns. Not to pick on Nibers or anything, but I've seen him legit get really pissed and quit out, like when he dies and stuff. So as long as he kept it in good spirit, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, he would
You
be
know
able
what
to
I'm
die. So I mean, if he died, then that'd be okay.
last heal. No, I'm not picking on him either. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, I mean, a lot of people.
I've seen him get frustrated very easily. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like in his streams and stuff is what I meant by that.
And I can't really blame him though. On that last raid that we did for Siren's Grotto, he got a little frustrated towards the end, but nobody was listening. Like he was telling people what to do, and they just weren't doing
That's
it.
what happens with open raids, bro.
Yeah.
People go there because, greed. When he says everything's to be rolled on greed before need, people go in there trying to get, hoping to get the belt.
We didn't even make it to it. We could have, but
But that's where they go. They
Yeah.
go for that, and they don't listen. They're in there to try to, fatten up the coffers a little bit. And yeah, it's just not great.
it was fun. I think every time he did it, he learned a little bit more and got it a little bit more organized.
Like the only reason why Paradox raids, the open raids work, is because of the fact that it's just the sheer numbers of people that show up. Things die so fast.
Yeah, and plus it's an easier zone. I mean, KO
It
is
is.
so much more easier than Siren's Grotto. Siren's Grotto has no room for
Yeah.
mistakes.
Well, not only that, but taking down Vindy is really fun.
It is fun, yeah. And honestly, sheer numbers, because Vindy's no joke.
Yeah, but they're just surging it.
We've
I mean,
done it
they're
on
heal-
we've done it on our own with like Hydra. Like,
Yeah, you can do
we've
it on
done
your own.
but yeah, it's just
It's
just
the-
something
because-
about having like a large force to burn them down really quick. That's kind of funny.
And it helps a lot, honestly, because people, they aren't listening. They aren't listening to what's being said. They rarely even wait for the call for the DPS to go in.
Oh yeah, there's like a whole mess of bodies last time.
Wow, somebody got 100 out of that. Sequoia,
Nice.
there you go, nice.
Oh yeah. Guess you're gonna want to play your warrior now, dude. Now that you got a nice weapon for it. You know what I'm saying?
I think it procs pretty early too.
I gotta find out.
35, I think. 35. That's what I'm thinking.
It's not a bad damage delay either.
No, and I mean, there's two different ones too, right? There's Engulfing Darkness and somebody else. There's a Snare weapon.
Snare, yeah, silken wrapped whip or some shit.
So if I think Donald says when the mob's running away, he puts both of them on, and just one of them will proc.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, I wish I could be going to the raid on Friday. Hopefully, you guys will have a wonderful time there. Somebody should stream it. I don't know who's going to do it, but somebody will probably do it.
I don't will.
If I'm around not busy, I'll try to stream it. Tara can stream it, can't she?
Tara's not gonna stream it, man.
Come on, Tara.
I mean, she can.
Get a bunch of creepers like you in there bothering her.
Dude, I'm not a creeper.
Well, the thing is I'm an officer too, so I'm kind
She'll
of
be busy. Yeah.
busy with tells and inviting people, and
I might come with either Chupa or I might bring Athlar actually. A little more useful.
You got a raid that night or anything? Do you know yet?
Me?
Yeah, for your guild. You know, for Authorchristopher.
I seriously doubt it, bro. I've seen a couple of bat phones this week, but there hasn't been a schedule in a while just because of the fact of the numbers. I mean, you can right now. Let me see. There's 15 players online right now, bro. That's not that's not good.
Have you guys ever heard? I hate to change. Oh, Sequoia. Oh, you're right. Have you guys ever heard of a YouTuber named Cat's Meow? Have you guys ever heard of him? For Everquest?
Not me.
I think I've seen their name, but I've never seen their videos.
I would suggest, and I hate to suggest other things. Well,
mistakes were made.
Oh my god!
Yeah, but anyway, he did a really good. He did a lot of Agnar, and he did a really good video here lately about his experience from about Agnar from day one until he's actually quitting and why he's quitting Agnar, and it's a really good video for people who either like totally hate on Agnar or have never wanted to know like from day one how it went or whatever. It's a really good video to kind of see someone's perspective on it. You know what I mean?
What was his reason for leaving? Like, is there like a main one?
A lot of it has to do with how can I say it? So pretty much the social or the people. You know what I mean? And not like individual people, but
Community.
the way the community. Yeah, community for him. Oh, Sequoia. Oh, Sequoia. Oh, Sequoia.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah, like he talked a lot about 6-box mage groups that stole camps. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot about pickless or pick zone jumpers
But
for loot.
Doesn't that mean
A
they
lot
have to
about
have 6
chrono
accounts?
farmers.
Yes, it does.
Well, the people ain't scared to use 6 accounts, dude.
Man, I
Hey,
hope
for
Chronos,
account?
man. Chronos pay for that stuff.
that's what I'm worried about with Pantheon, though, because they said they're fine with boxing on Pantheon, and I'm like, ugh, man, you see how it devolves into just garbage with that.
But as much as we use those items and we talk about how we don't like them, he also talks about how exciting day 1 was and how day 2 was and week 2 was. You know what I mean? And how he's never experienced that before in all his EQ career. You know what I mean? So it's a nice video.
Because it was a brand new server.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody started off with the same way. Like if they made a new p99 server, I'd jump on it in a heartbeat.
Oh, so would I. I want to go back and I want to try to do something like planes as they were before people were level 60. Like, so many people would do that.
I've never experienced day 1 content, and I don't think in any game. I've never been in any game at launch. Period.
Yeah, and that was his
I'd love
point.
to do it here.
He paid for a month, and he said, my month will run out, and I won't re-up it. But he said I would pay. He said I would actually pay 2 months, I think is how he worded it, or something like that, to experience that first 2 weeks again. He said it'd be worth 2 months of pay to experience that first 2 weeks. You know what I mean? That I experienced. There was nothing like it I've ever had.
It's the boxing thing that bothers me because, boxing one other account is fine in my mind, but 6 mages.
If you don't put a limit on it,
just-
somebody's going to do it,
And yeah, that's what it is. It's just outrageous. Their whole thing is, it's on 6 different computers. Fine. A person can have 6 different laptops, and all it is hotkeys.
Yeah.
That's what I did with mine. I used to box three accounts up back on live, and it's just hotkeys.
I think it comes down to whether you want your game to have the feels of a community of conversations going on, of like a lively player base, or if you want it to feel like there's a lot of people around but nobody's communicating with anybody and they're all kind of going out to do everything.
The only reason why I multi-box is because of the fact that my playtime is a little different than most people, and I want to be able to peel away whenever I want.
Yeah. Well, there's classes out there made for that, like Necros, Enchanters, even Mages. You know, you guys can solo a lot. It's not as easy, and you can't do it as well, but
Yeah,
you know,
and that's
what that
what I
was made
did
for.
was, I had a mage, and my wife stopped playing her character, so I played her druid for the ports and the heals, and then when Lucklin came out, I made a beast lord, and that's what I rolled around with.
Yeah. Well, Beast Lord I think was a little OP, but
Oh, dude, yeah, it was crazy. It was so much fun.
I mean, instead of doing the boxing, they just need to make the class that supports.
AC.
What's up? There's something back there.
We're
Like,
leaving.
everybody's
We're
leaving.
Oh,
leaving.
okay. You know me. I get into the pooling habit and just.
You
kinda
guys
keeps
want me to
going.
port us out of here, or do you guys want to? Do you guys
I'll get
care,
it, man.
or what?
I'll take a
Unless
port
you
out.
want to port lava.
Wherever you guys want to go, it don't matter to me.
If we can go to lava first, I'll run over to Neck and Bank and stuff.
Yeah, lava's good for me.
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
Sure you don't want Great Divide? There's shaman stuff there. I guess I need mana. Give me just a second. I didn't realize I was almost out of mana.
Nah, we should be good.
Or
though.
that low. A couple more ticks, man, we'll be out.
So
Do you need help, AC, to get your stuff together for your focus item? The mage focus item thing for your Necro?
I mean, level 35, I guess, is Kazakh. So yeah, I guess if you got the stuff, I wouldn't mind, getting it off of you if you're not going to use it.
Well, I got the broom, so I can go and start farming the other stuff if you want.
Well, it's just
What's
a broom
that?
and the feather, right? I could buy the feather from East Commons.
Broom, feather, a gem, I can't remember which one it is.
Is that
And
an agenda?
Huh?
Wasn't there something in the agenda? Is that the broom?
That's the broom, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nagina is the broom,
Nagina,
or
yeah.
from Kazakh. Toes I can get from Gornet in Ocean of Tears.
Wow, you need a lot of stuff, huh? I thought it was just like a couple items.
It's 4 items. No, it's 4 items.
Yeah, I mean, if you got the stuff, or if it's not too hard, I can go over there and get some of that too. I kind of want to do the book thing with one of the characters, so it sounds like Zorns would be the guy to do it with.
Well, you go play your Necro, man. I can go start farming the book stuff.
Oh, well, you're not gonna do that, man.
Bro, that's what I like doing, honestly.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you don't mind doing it.
Yeah, I don't mind at all.
I just don't want you to have to run all over the place. I know some people hate doing that.
No, I like doing all those quests. I mean, if somebody could port me around a little bit. Hey, how you doing, Princess Leia?
I'm Logan soon, man.
Because you're an asshole.
I can do
If you
my
want-
wizard. I can port you around a little bit on my wizard.
That'll work.
Why don't you just farm it with Chupa, man? Chupa can farm it.
Yeah, me and
Nah,
you can go do
Chupa,
it.
no. I want something to go blow shit up.
Chupa and the monk, and you guys can, do your thing.
Yeah. I'll get it with, oh, you got somebody wanting to
Fuck
port.
that guy.
Get the money.
I'm good. What do I need plat for, dude?
All right, so we may not be switching over just yet. I got all night to play my Necro, so maybe I'll
Dude,
go
play
over.
your Necro now, man.
Nah,
I'll get it.
I'll go over there with you, man. I'm a wizard and kind of just chill.
Wizard
Well,
Harry?
you can just port me to NK.
Okay.
Or WK, rather.
I
I'll-
think North
I'll run
Province is all I got.
You don't have WK yet?
Not yet. Nah, he needs I think another 5 levels before he gets his next set. And it's not even the next set that's a really good one. Like Commons is going to be like 12 levels from where he's at.
I think North World's better than Commons, personally, but that's just me.
Yeah, well, you try
Sound
explaining
like
that to
Cypher.
people.
I know.
It's not like Cypher, dude. It's closer. It's closer.
It is closer. It's just, oh.
Jeez, Noddle, you're an ass. Somebody asks for a report and you don't even answer them.
It's fucking paradox. Fuck them.
Ooh.
Fuck you too.
Totally.
Damn.
That Noddle guy, jeez.
Hey,
Oh,
did he
come
ask me
on,
for a report?
man. Yeah, he
I
did.
asked you if you're reporting somewhere.
Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry.
Yeah, sure you did.
This motherfucker.
Swear I didn't see it.
I was already camping out, man.
Giving Uber Port's a bad name now, and people could be coming after me
I don't
later
even-
on with Chupa.
I don't even port on my druid very much anymore, man.
People always asking Uber Ports, what is that? Some kind of spin-off of Dollarport? I'm like, go blow a freaking tree.
What?
Guys, you're so nice.
How do you do that?
I don't know, but somebody's gonna find out one day.
We just talked about Community and how toxic it was. You guys are terrible. Jeez.
It all started with you being an ass.
I was putting it back on you guys. That's what I was trying to do there.
I am at the WC Spires right now, Slick. If you don't mind meeting me there.
Yeah, I will inch my way over there. I forgot I put a whole bunch of.
Report yourself.
Oh, that's right. That's gonna be fantastic because this guy is 160 pounds overweight.
That's you've been eating a lot.
I put the 2 backpacks that we have, the player-made plate that we had a viewer make for us for the holiday events.
Oh,
we didn't get to.
Do you want me to put that on one of my alts?
Nah, I'll leave it on this guy. I'm not playing my wizard anytime soon, so. Get to the commons. Might end up taking the golden free boots off of this guy though. And maybe the gator scale sleeves.
Oh, those are cheap, dude. You can buy another set.
Yeah, my Necro right now doesn't have a lot of money. He's barely.
I'll buy them. I'll buy them for you next time I see them for sale.
Oh, I can pay you back on one of my 2s. Yeah, my Necro, he was barely able to actually afford his spells. In fact, he didn't get 2 of them because 2 of them were research only. So I need to do that off camera. I didn't want to do it on camera.
Hey guys, whatever you're doing, have fun. I'm out of here. I gotta be up at 4 a.m. So.
All right, man. Take it easy. Get some rest.
I'll be around if anybody's around, and if you're gonna be gone, AC, take care, man.
Yeah, I'll be leaving tomorrow evening sometime, so I may see you in the morning or afternoon.
See you guys.
Oh wait, did you just drop a backpack?
Hey. Wait. Let me invis. That is that's a mage summon backpack.
Oh, okay. Just make sure you didn't leave anything behind.
But yeah, let me invis though real quick. All right, go ahead.
It's fairly safe. I mean, there's a guard that wanders the north portal, but it's not like the druid portal, that's for sure.
No, yeah. Guard's not high level either. He's pretty low, but.
And the zone's right there if you really had to run it.
I have sensitive skin.
Yeah.
All right, dude. I will run over there to Permafrost and I'll start camping. This is the hardest book to get, in my opinion. So I'll camp all the books, and then you just bring the gold.
All right, I'll do that. How long are you going to be away from streaming? It's going to be Wednesday till. I mean, I'll be back after about 3 days, but I got to go to work, so probably won't be till Monday night that I'll be able to stream again. But
oh my god, Jay Goose is so slow.
Not quite as fast as High Level Druid, that's for sure.
Jeez. This shit sucks.
But I'll still have the dailies on there, guys. How far are you running? You're running from North Coronas to what?
Bro, I'm running the Permafrost.
Oh my god, dude.
That's on the other side of the world.
Do I have evac yet? I don't think I have evac at this level.
No, you don't, man. You won't get it till 50s.
I got evac north.
Bro, you don't have.
I got evac
you
north.
Don't, oh, we got evacs. Yeah, you got the evacs. I'm thinking Epscon. Sorry.
Yeah, because that would save you a little bit of time. I kind of like the fact that there's no port to Everfrost or Permafrost, but I kind of wish at the same time there was, because it's a nice zone. You just don't see a lot of people going to it because it's so far off the beaten path.
Yeah. Hopefully, this mob usually isn't camped. It's right next to the jail where the I think it's called the woolly spider nets.
Mm-hmm.
The root nets. It's right across from where that NPC spawns. It's a 20-something minute timer. And he's a rare spawn, and it's a rare drop.
Wow, so just a long.
So it's right up. It's right up my alley.
This guy's still
with the torch and the cloak and the staff. Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. I actually look forward to doing the book though. That sounds really nice. The Lich spell.
Dude, it's phenomenal. It really is. It's instant cast, so it's great for when you know how we use the whole instant cast to reset your spells.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I use it for.
Well, I mean, just
'Cause
the fact that
it works.
it saves
It works
me.
indoors.
It saves me a
It
spot
saves
on
you a
the
spell
bar.
slot. Yeah, definitely. Dude, why is your corpse there?
I died down here last night. I'm leaving stuff behind on all my courses. Let people see how long I've died in every zone. Let's see. I need to sell. I guess we're gonna gate back to Oasis, or did I bind here? I think I bound here last night. Yeah, I'm bound here, so no, that's not gonna work.
Man, while you're gone this week, I should probably level up my paladin and group with your necro.
Well, I'm trying to keep the guy solo for the most part, but I do have.
Well, fuck you then.
He's the only guy that I have that's going solo. I felt really bad too because a couple times last night I was over in Oasis and people were like, "Hey, do you want to group up?" And I'm like, "Oh, yeah." Like I hate turning down people. Like I always.
Yeah, Cypher with his shaman, and you and him.
Yeah.
Or actually, no, that was with your paladin. I'm
I
sorry.
switched over to my paladin so we could group.
Yeah,
together.
yeah.
I'm on my way to sell my venomous axe, which is an amazing weapon.
What?
So I can get more gear from my rogue. He was using that on his rogue, which
I was about to say that's pretty cool.
if you want aggro, it is.
That's pretty cool. As long as your warrior has one too. That is a nice weapon, though. I really like it.
It's amazing the fact it procs at 1.
How much you selling it for, Wolf? What's up?
What's going right? Like 1.2, right? Is average? You might be able to get 1.
No, man, 700.
Yeah, it's only going for like 3 plat right now, man. Stripping down Gugglin. No. Gugglin is not ever going to get stripped down. The Gugglin right now actually has more no trade gear than pretty much any other character other than my cleric. He's got.
You don't want to see Gunglin stripped down, bro. Trust me.
I know, it's sexy.
You know what I'm saying?
Man.
You know what I'm saying?
He got those ripples, man. That belly dancing
Sexy,
thing is
the sexy man rolls going.
Yeah, definitely a thing on that dude.
It's like Swiss rolls. How you doing?
He hasn't changed his diaper ever, so that's why he has that bad rash.
That's why he keeps scratching that ass, baby. Get on it. He's all up in there too. He's digging.
Yeah. Well, every few minutes, it's kind of a thing.
And them golden nuggets. Is Tara still on?
Yes.
She's like, I wish I wasn't.
She's so
And I'm wondering why.
You're so sneaky.
Bring back the green pants. Oh man, I could, but we were going to some high level stuff, so I needed that extra AC. But yeah, I do want to go back over to that zone and maybe get like a full set of green, just to see what that looks like. I mean, you're gonna look like the green pea. Maybe
it's a good idea, Wolf, to sell it now while you can to get the most money out of it. Because I mean, the price is just going to keep dropping on it.
You think so? You don't? I mean, it seems like it's been 1.2 for a while.
Yeah, but the longer it's out, the more it's going to drop.
It's been out for a while.
I mean, granted, yeah, it's a level 1 proc weapon. It's going to drop down to 1K soon enough. I'm surprised it's not down to 1K right now. I wouldn't pay more than 1K personally. That's just me. You know how I play my Tunnel Quest, though.
That's what I got mine for. Like, I sat there for a long time. A lot of people were dead set that they wanted 1.2, and I was just like,
it's worth 1.2. Well, I'm offering you 1K.
Yeah. Eventually, somebody took it.
Yeah. That's the same thing I did. That's the exact same thing I did on mine.
But I didn't have the extra 200 plat at the time, so like I had to go with the cheaper price.
But you know how I am in Tunnel Quest, man. I'll sit there for days.
Yeah.
Selling or buying at specific prices.
I mean, heck, if you do it right, you sell backpacks. You can make 30 plat off of each one of the bear pelts you buy. 60 plat if you get the bear pelts yourself. But, that 30 plat doesn't sound like a lot. But I did that for, I think it was a good 3 or 4 days once when I was really sick and I couldn't do anything else. I was just laying in bed the whole time. And I made like 3K over the course of those 3 or 4 days.
I remember that, yeah.
So it was good money, and that's just an extra 30 plat. So you can imagine 200 plat here, 200 plat there, even more.
I need to get with your cleric at some point. I think I have a bear pelt on one of my tunes somewhere.
Yeah, more than that. I think he still has like 2 stacks of patterns, but he needs to get another sewing kit. I sold the sewing kit that I had so I could put in I think it's a fire beetle eye or some kind of light source because you guys can't really see very well on all my tunes.
I might have a greater lightstone somewhere around too. It's better than Fire Beetle Eye.
I got a greater lightstone on this guy.
No, I'm talking about on your cleric.
Oh yeah, I don't remember which one it is. I think it's a fire.
Fire beetle, I guess, is that reddish tinge. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I want to get with somebody to just grind plat and pay Neil for a few days.
Who's it?
That's Wolf. Is that a good spot for plat farming?
The guards, right?
Mm-hmm.
They
I've
drop,
heard of people making like a couple of K.
Couple of K,
like
yeah.
A day.
The weapons and the shields, if I'm not mistaken. And the guards, I don't think give faction hits.
Nope.
Wow, really? So no faction hits for anybody?
Mm-hmm.
What level is that?
It's not too high, I don't think.
No, it's like 20s or something, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm not sure. I haven't done it. I want to. I just gotta get the key for it. Is all.
Might try.
I'll wreck Panel faction, dude. I don't give a flying about it.
Might try go over there with my Necro then, if that's level 20s. 1K every 4
It's
hours.
at 20. That's not bad, man.
Not at level 20, it ain't.
Seriously, that and the tree ants. Tree ants are taken pretty often. The guards sometimes are camped, but I don't think as often as the tree ants in South Carolina. Because the tree ants, they drop gems, they drop the staff, and they drop gold that equates to X amount of plat each time. I mean, sometimes, like yesterday, a couple of times, it dropped 120 plat, or 120 gold, excuse me, which is 12 plat. It's nice.
Yeah, with that, is there a place that you can go and get the change, kind of like a vendor nearby? Or?
It's pretty close. Yeah, it's pretty close. But like you were talking about earlier, there's always a chance of somebody sniping it from you.
Yeah.
That's why if I do it, I'll typically bind there.
And then gate back.
And then I'll just gate back. Yeah, I'll do my pet there, and I'll gate back.
Well, I mean, if you got the time on the mobs, then you know that nothing's going to be spawning.
They're pretty quick. I want to say it's a 6-minute spawn timer.
Wow, it didn't take very long for me to get over here before somebody gave me Spirit of Wolf. Thank you very much, man.
You're encumbered, dude?
Yeah, I'm trying to save this guy's going like the old-fashioned way. He's picking up all the weapons, all the gear, so that he can, sell and make the money that he needs for his spells.
Well, why don't you buy him there and then run to the city real quick and do what you got to do?
Well, I was just gonna sell in the tunnel over here.
Don't sell to the shady.
Yeah, he's greedy.
Don't sell to the shady.
There's a couple other guys in here though, right?
The erudite should sell.
The erudite, yeah.
Depending if you pick the god or not.
No, because I think that even my cleric can vendor with him.
I know my Ixar can't.
Yep. Let me sell.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a lot of garbage.
Oh, you got bone chips again? Good.
Yeah, I had a very, very kind viewer come out and donate me some bone chips.
Yeah, me and Nano were talking about yesterday, or this morning rather, or this afternoon, and I completely forgot if you were gonna get on your Necro, I have bone chips on mine. I think I got like 2 backpacks worth in the bank still.
It's only because of how bad I am at this guy that I go through him as quickly as I do.
It's the level, man. I'm telling you, 24 is a turn. Actually, 20. It starts picking up at 20, but 24 is really when it turns really, really well.
I think I'm getting a little better as time goes on, but still, I got a little bit of work to go.
I tell you how much I love my piggy cloak.
Yeah, you finally got it too, which is nice.
And seeing as how things are going, I won't be getting rid of it anytime soon.
Why would you get rid of it? I mean, it's no
I gotta
trade,
turn it. I gotta turn it in for my epic.
Oh, that's right.
But seeing as how I'll never get the staff, I won't have to worry about it.
I wouldn't say you never get it. It's just gonna take you a little bit.
3 more years.
Okay, so let's do some selling and buying. Crushed diamond dust? No, we don't want any of that. Flawed opal. We want an earring. Mithril earring? Yeah, that might work. Although my charisma
to change your money.
Yeah.
If you need to, I can just switch over to my mule.
Nah, like this works.
All right.
I lose like 6 gold on the transaction because
that's not bad.
It's better than running all the way to the Dark Elf City, to the second quarter of it.
Yeah. But even where you're at right there, you're not at a bad spot as far as the money you have.
Yeah, I'm already back up to 25.
It's not really weighing you down. Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Let's do Whoa Lesser Fate and see if that camp is taken. 17 Enchanter, yeah, so that one's taken. Level 16. Anybody have any suggestions, guys? Places to go at level 16 as a Necromancer?
Oasis still ain't bad, honestly. The Crocs on the shore.
Yeah, I didn't want to spend too much time there. Let me look at the Bard, the list that you sent me. Where is it?
I think the first one is the Bard in West Karana is the lowest one. I don't know.
Yeah, 12 to
I can't
20 is
remember.
Misty Story Swampers and West Karanas.
The only thing you have to watch out with her is at certain times of the day, there's a guard that patrols through there, and if you get him, he'll ruin your day a little bit.
Is it just one mob or is it multiple mobs?
What do you mean to kill?
Yeah.
It's just her. You
So
can pull her away from the town a little bit, and
So it's just one mob
and
and then I
you're
just have to
good
sit
to
there and
go.
wait?
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that doesn't really work. Might have to wait a little higher.
It's a 6-minute spawn though. It's pretty quick, and it's really really good experience. And I think she has a chance of dropping bronze, maybe.
Maybe high
You got
pass
the-
so you
you
can
got
get a
the
bag
bandits.
too.
You got the bandits there too in West Karana.
I could try high pass. You could try high pass. It might be a little high, but it's worth a shot. We'll give it a little go.
And you have your circlet, right?
No, I don't have the circlet yet, but I do have Invis already, so
You don't have the circlet on that guy?
I have it on my my Shadow Knight.
Oh, it's in your Shadow Knight?
Yeah.
I have to remember to get one of those for you then.
Just let me keep a track of the price. So I can,
Not
I can
not
pay
the
you back.
not the crazy expensive one. I get the cheap one.
Yeah. Unrest could be cool too. That's on the other continent though, so let's try high pass first. And if that doesn't go very well, if they're just a little too high, or if I keep getting too many, that's definitely a thing with the orcs. You get too many of them. And then we'll try.
Well, don't forget you have your Screaming Terror.
Right now, I got just for regular fear.
Is Screaming Terror later on then?
I think so. Must be. Yeah, just regular fear for now. It seems to work most of the time. I mean, like I said, if they're yellow, even cons really don't do it. But if they're yellow, yeah, it lasts for like 2 seconds on them, or it gets resisted outright.
Screaming Terror is 24, bro. It's alright.
Pass.
You know which one that is, though, right?
Screaming Terror?
Yeah.
It's a fear. I mean.
It's a single target mez for 18 seconds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to getting. That's when it's going to start maybe feeling a little bit like an enchanter in some ways.
You're way more useful to a group with Screaming Terror. You're able to, basically it's an 18-second stun if you think about it that way.
Well, I just meant as far as soloing, because this guy's going to be pure solo all the way.
Yeah, you can use it to split mobs.
Because there's a camp in Oasis that I was looking at. There's actually 2 of them right there next to South Row. And there's one on the left and one on the right. One's an orc camp and one's a derv camp. And they're pretty nice. I mean, there's 3 or 4 mobs in each one of them. Usually one roams off, so you can kill that one by itself. It leaves you 3. If I could mez one, fear the other one, and then burn the other one down real quick, and then zone and come back, or some version of that to break it, then that...
Feign Death?
Yeah, Feign Death might work even now that I got it.
Yeah, Feign Death. I mean, that's how people split mobs a lot, is Screaming Terror, which will pull the other mob automatically. And then once they've engaged with their pet far enough away, they'll flop it. They'll Feign Death it. So when the Screaming Terror breaks, you're good to go.
And Bubble was asking if I'm fear kiting or aggro kiting. A little bit of both sometimes, especially in Oasis, when I have plenty of space to move around. Fear doesn't seem like it's lasting very long, then I'll just run it around in circles and let my pet beat on it. But I don't know how that's going to work over here in Oasis, or not Oasis, in High Pass. I think I'm going to have to spank and tank it, right?
Yeah, you're not going to have a lot of space, I don't think, to fear. So I don't know.
But like I
The
said,
bad thing about doing aggro kite is your dots don't tick for full damage.
all dots are just engulfing darkness, because I did see engulfing darkness goes up when he's feared, but the other ones seem like they do the same no matter what.
No, it will go up when it's feared. It depends on when the tick hits. If the mob is either fleeing, staying still, or feared, fleeing during a tick, it will do full damage. But if it's on the move, running towards you, it doesn't do full damage.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I think on this one, I'm just going to sit there and take the hits. And I did get some nice buffage last night. Protection of the Glade is fantastic. I don't know if it's still going to be on me by the time I get to High Pass, but...
It's like a 2-hour buff, man.
They should still have like an hour and a half left. I got it right before I died. South Kurana's Elephants. That could be fun.
That's a good. That's good too because the I think the tusks sell for a decent amount.
And I think we might be able to do the Blue Flame Tower in Lake Ratsier at this level. If I can break it. Yeah, if I can break it. Yeah, so we'll try High Pass. If that doesn't work, then maybe we'll run through High Pass into the Karanas and try those out over there. So we're going to be so close to it. So lots of options. Definitely lots of options. Yeah, KFC. I think some of those are a little higher than a 16. You get those... what's the higher ones on the Aviax? The Harriers? I think are the tough ones.
I think so, yeah.
But I know plenty of times I spent a lot of hours camping the Blue Flame Tower with my Shadow Knight when I was waiting for a KFC camp to open up. So those are a little easier to take on. And I was able to do that by myself or with another person. But yeah, I would love to kill more guards with this guy. So, high elf guards are going to die. Misty is going to get owned, apparently, around level 20 to 30s. Might try Dreadlands a little bit. There's a castle or a fort, whatever you want to call it, in Dreadlands that I always pass over going to KC. I've never stopped and went there before. So I want to check that out and see what's actually inside. I doubt there's a name down there because nobody's ever in it. But it's part of a zone that I go through all the time and just never taken the time to look.
Well, that was very nice. I sit down at the door and 3 goblins come in and started jumping me.
Well, that zone is notorious for being horrible.
And that's cool because now they have a bunch of earth in their face.
Earth? What do you mean? Get your
My pet. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Avocet, AVOCETs. Those are toughs. I think those are on the top though, right? You get a few Harriers down on the bottom. Fallen Advisor is up apparently. It's nighttime in Kith. Now you guys will have to let me know. I am 100% sure that the Aviax had faction on live, but I've heard from people that don't think that's the case.
I thought they did.
I know they did because I remember working on my faction to deal with that NPC at the top.
Yeah, because I think the NPC at the top started hating me after a minute.
And the same thing with the Centaurs. Like, those guys had faction of their own, too. Yeah, there's definitely no faction over there right now, but on live there was in the old days.
What the hell is Memo talking about? Mage Epic about to get deleted.
Like the whole thing?
I don't know.
He's probably just trolling you a little bit.
He probably is, but it no worky because I give no flying hootenannies. I'm bitter.
Until you get it, because that is an amazing pet, dude.
Oh, once I get it, bro, freaking Atlar's retired.
Ah, that's when you go off and show it around, man. You just kind of like, you're just going through Dreadlands. There it is. You're in third. You got your pet summoned.
That's when I finally go and need to push the 60.
They're just telling her. It's a memo. You want another call?
Oh,
memo,
yeah. Yeah. I know what I was talking about now. All the mini bosses in Hate are about to be changed to a 3-day spawn timer.
Oh, so this is gonna take even longer.
Yeah.
To 8-hour spawn rate to 72-hour spawn rate with variance. Ah, he's dead tired now. All right. That variance thing though kills you.
I don't remember the variants either. That's the thing. That's the thing that gets me is I don't think that stuff was on live at all.
No.
72. I don't remember 72-hour spawn timers, but I don't know.
I think they put it on this one so that you wouldn't have poop socking.
Well, the variance here is poop sock, yeah, but
So it looks like there's already a group here. We'll go check out Knowles. Yeah, somebody's killing these. And we'll check out the guards too, because hey, you know what?
so old school, yeah. Theoretically, that's to help keep the people from actually going up there every 8 hours and farming it. But at the same time, it's going to make it difficult unless they increase his chance to spawn. But I don't think they'll do that.
Well, they did say that there should be more loot on the server than there already is. There should have been more of those little.
The staff is way more rare than it should be.
Yeah, so I mean, they could increase it for a little bit, and see how that works. But I don't think they will.
Because the staff legit is way more rare than it should be. Because I know it didn't take me this many tries to go get it.
So the Knolls are green. Ah, no, there's a champion there that's even. There's a blue right there. Okay, so Knowles looks like a pretty good spot. Let's go ahead and summon a pet. And give this
You'll probably need to pull back to the zone line, maybe?
I could, but I really don't want to be on that side and pull because of the ones on the top. You'll get a lot of those if you get too close to the wall.
Oh, yeah, they do add the aggro there. It's kind of wonky.
Yeah, not a huge fan of that. I can even do fear up just in case, but I don't think we'll use it. Alright, champion is even. I got a pretty decent amount of power, and I got tons of buffs on, so. Let's see how well Fear Kite works here. I have no idea what direction he's going to go in. I don't like that direction. There's guards over there. Okay, so I got 2 dots on him. And my pet, if my pet dies here in a second, we will know that, oh, there we go, fear broke. I think we're going to stay away from the fear.
You got Feign Death, right?
I do, yeah.
You got it loaded?
I do have it on, yeah. Pet attacking, nope.
Guards one way and those the other.
Let's see, this will help the farmers perma blocking the mage staff. It's a shame, in my opinion, that it can't be blocked by a group of people. Kind of wish Shuriken Cast was still around so we could pick the brains on this kind of thing. Yeah, you know, I haven't seen him do a cast since I was on there with him. I don't know if maybe I scared him away or Me peeking outside of his window every night just was not a good thing. But
Creeper.
what happened? I think he's just busy. But yeah, I do
Calling
miss
him on the phone, doing deep breaths, and asking him what he's wearing.
Kept calling him Jake from State Farm, but
Hey, what's the stats on that bowl, man?
really nice. Let's see. It is 1 damage, 25 delay, so that's Uber right there. Has -5 charisma, 7 wisdom, 7 intel, 50 HP, 10 hit or 10 mana, and 5 resist to magic, cold.
It's
and fire.
1 damage.
Yeah, but at least you can attack with it. I mean,
Oh my goodness.
there's some attacking power there.
Awesome, really nice stats though, especially for a Necro. 50 hit points. That's crazy.
Yeah, and it has mana on it too, so like you have the most of both worlds.
So you get that one to me, right?
That was from Tower of Frozen Shadows. I was actually surprised that I want it.
It doesn't answer my question.
I was trying to be nice about it. If I ever get another one, you're welcome to have it, because I would never use that on anybody else. But now that I'm going like super hardcore on my Necro. But yeah, I gotta get that sickle you were talking about. 3 intel, 15 mana. I guess the
Yeah,
dagger
Harvester's handy just because of the Deadeye, but what you call it, the dagger drop that you need for the quest, it can be a pain in the ass. I mean, there's times that I've gone there and gotten off the first or second kill. There's other times I spent 3 to 4 hours there. And it's an ocean of tears, so it's not like it's easy to get to. You have to wait on the freaking boat.
For the dagger?
Yeah.
But see, I mean, you can use the dagger, or I guess you could use the orb of Frozen Shadows, right? Wouldn't that even be easier?
No. The dagger for the harvester. There's a dagger that you have to loot off a mob in order to turn in as part of the quest. There's a piece from Unrest. There's a piece from the Shadowmen. There's a piece from a goblin in Ocean of Tears. And I can't remember what the 4th piece is. Maybe that's it. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done Harvester. I used to farm them all the time.
Let's see. I have a Cone of Mystics and a Book of Obelisks. That's what I have on my Cleric. I'm thinking that on this guy, people have told me that HP is mana. So I'm kind of going with more along that thinking.
And then you get another wedding ring on my Necro. For some reason, I'm missing one.
Oh, the ads could be a thing here. That one's green, so we should be good. Yeah, I think I'm able to take these on as easy as I am because I do have some druid buffs, but might have to find a little nook that I pull these guys into. I think there is one over there. I'm going to go take a look at that in a second, see if there's a spot. And yeah, I kind of might want to get a Tainted Battleworm Morningstar from Kith for my Cleric. But there's a weapon from the Rygor camp in... What's that zone? The one right next to...
Dark Ember?
Yeah, the Dark Ember, which is kind of nice. Oh my god, another one. Yeah, we gotta pull these back here in a second. So let's get these things dotted up.
Give me a minute.
We're gonna go with a little bit of Life Siphon. And once these are dead and I loot it, we're gonna back it up, see if I can find that spot, and yeah, med up a little bit because this is crazy type of fighting. This is power level right here with all the druid stuff. Let's see, what did I miss? HP is in the platinum fire ring. Yeah, I need to get better rings. I mean, there's a few pieces, like I said. The pants have nothing on them. My bracers have nothing on them. My sleeves, you know, they don't have anything on them. So there's room to improve. Experience seems pretty nice here. It's not technically a dungeon, but it's not shabby. Let's See, no guard over here. I gotta be very, very careful. I think this is a good spot. Right here. Because as the gnolls walk around, I should be able to snag them from this location. And fight them over here without worrying about anything. Especially ads. Okay. Let's see. I don't run through health as much at the moment since Ixar's regen negates Lich completely right now. So I go for a bit more mana at the current level range so I can fight longer. Now mine does too. My health, the 2/2 mana. Oh my god. Yeah. What level is this guy? He's red. So not the greatest spot. We just learned that a little bit of the hard way. I'm going to have to wait till this guy walks away. Ah, man. Alright, we're going to need a new spot. Come on, you can leave guard. You know you want to. Since my pet is dead, once I stand up, I'm going to put Invis on, and we're going to look around. Because I might be able to pull a little bit further to the left. I just didn't want to go over there without seeing if there was any guards, but... Invis. Oh my god, where's my Invis spell? Maybe this corner? Maybe this corner? I mean, these guys could be a problem. If my pet moves too far down there when he comes in, or if the gnoll grabs those guys because I'm attacking them. But let's give this a shot. Let's give this little corner a try. Now, not really too broken up, the fact that I lost that pet. He was green anyway, or blue. He wasn't even. So I can get a better pet. But yeah, I think I made about half a bubble just off of those kills alone. But you'll see a lot of those lizards as Necros. I'm not saying that they're not uber, but I think there's a little bit too many of them on the server. If you're trying to go for something a little different, I would love to see like the gnome necromancers a little bit more often. I think those are just hilarious to watch. Oh, that's perfect. That one's even. All right, let's tell you to sit and guard this location. Can two people play from the same IP on the same server? They can, but you have to get an IP exemption. It doesn't take too long for the most part. It really depends on how busy the GMs are that week and how quick they get to it. But I've heard people getting it within 24 hours, and I've heard some people taking a couple months to get theirs. But yeah, you go to the forums. There's a little spot on there where you can ask for the IP exemption. And they're going to have you log in. They're going to make you prove that you are two different people by doing a set of tasks that each person has to do on the computer. They're just trying to make sure that you're not 2-boxing or 3-boxing or 4-boxing. They don't want any of that going on. So yeah, it's not too difficult, and it's definitely possible. And if you want to get an exemption only for a short amount of time, that is a thing you can do as well. For those of you who are planning like a LAN party and bringing a whole bunch of friends over, all of you guys are playing Everquest, normally on your own computers, but you're going to be doing it from the same household. They do offer that exemption as well. At least I've heard some people doing that. It took only 2 days when I got one for me and my wife. Yeah, so it can be very, very fast. I think the longer one is kind of the rarity. Okay, so my pet is there. I just have to be careful about this wandering guard, because if I come across here, he's going to spank me. Null champion, he's even, so let's go ahead and pull this guy back. Alright, we'll see how this works. Kind of want to keep an eye just in case that guard decides to poke his ugly head around the corner. Now this is definitely going to have to be a tank and spank. Because I have no room to fear. But he is even. I can hear somebody walking just to the left of me, so we'll see. This may be overkill. Like, I used 2 dots, some of my strongest dots, and a leech spell. And it seems like he's going down really fast. Okay, thank you, Sarah. I was wondering for my wife as well. We played together back in the day and was looking for something to pass the time. It's a great game. Absolutely. Let's sit him down, guard, and we'll go out there see if we can find another one. Yep, and there's the guard already. Oh, and there's 2 more. Man, I really don't like this spot. Like, it would be okay if there was, like, something else. I maybe just move to the entrance, the exit over there on the other side. Just kind of risk it, I think is the plan.
Hey, see, I'm gonna have to roll out here in a minute.
All right, man.
So I'm gonna try to get this last spawn, or this next spawn rather. And
No, don't leave us, Chupa.
I gotta go. My boy's not feeling good.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Is it just a cold, or you think...
I don't know. It's his stomach. His stomach's really freaking tight, really hard.
that's painful.
I don't know what you would give him for that. I mean, if it's an upset stomach, you'd get that pink stuff, but...
Nah, it's not an upset stomach, man. It's like his stomach is like
That's-
freaking rock right now.
Food
So
poisoning?
Ooh, I hope not.
I don't know.
Because that happened to me when I had food poisoning, and it was really painful.
And your stomach was like really hard.
Yeah, I felt very nauseous and had diarrhea, and my stomach was getting really, really terrible cramps.
Yeah, he's not.
That's not fun.
No diarrhea or anything like that. I asked him if he could go to the bathroom or not, and nothing. But yeah, I'm thinking it's just bloating. Like I think Vision just put in there bloating. We'll see.
So for his sake, I hope it's just that.
Yep.
Because food poisoning's not fun.
No, it's not.
And it lasts a while. It could last I think for me it lasted like a whole day.
Alright, so this is going to be the tricky part. I think we're probably going to pull everything up there when we go by this, but if we do, we'll just zone it. And we may end up going over to the Karanas and trying out over there.
Yeah, thanks, Vision. Appreciate it.
Alright, let's split up a little bit, guys.
Man, these timers are too long. Hurry up.
That's what I was saying. You know, like that's a kind of a long time to wait.
Oh, bro, I Netflixed the hell out of this camp when I did it for my own guy.
I don't know. I like watching Netflix, but I think I'd probably get too much into it and forget that I'm camping something. To the point that, you know, like, cooking something would be even better, because then I'd be back and forth, watching the screens at the same time.
I got timers, though, so Netflix isn't bad.
Yeah, Wolf Prince, Oasis is pretty camped most evenings. That's why a lot of people like to go there, because they can find groups real easy. The Karanas, on the other hand, is like the soloing dream. Like, you'll see Druids over there. I don't know how often you see Necros, but... I mean, probably
Yeah, you often see them. Like camping trance and whatnot.
Alright, Alright, so now that we got a little bit of space to work with, I think we're going to go ahead and try some fear. Actually, I don't even think I need to. My pet is doing pretty well on his own. I just like the feel of the Piranhas. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, so let's get beat. Because it's so wide open. Especially South Piranhas. Man, I swear, it takes you like 20 to 30 minutes just to run straight across that one. If you're going along the walls, it's a little bit longer. Oh, and there's a soothsayer. Oh, give me some life. It's a little messy, guys. I do apologize. I was not expecting that guy to respawn on me. There we go. Pet weapon.
Alright, everybody. Check you guys later on. Have a good night.
Alright, man. Take it easy. Hope your kid feels better.
Thanks.
Hey,
Later.
Chupa.
Bye.
Alright, so we're gonna bed up. What about you, Tara? What are you up to, man?
I'm just eating.
Have you played any more Andromeda?
I beat it.
You beat it already?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you for following, by the way, SOS. What? So what did you, like, without spoiling the ending for anybody who hasn't played that game, what did you think overall from start to finish in comparison to the original 3 trilogies?
Very mediocre. Like, beginning is crap, ending is complete crap. Everything in the middle is okay. It's enough to keep you entertained somewhat. You can squeeze fun out of it.
So if you hadn't played the originals and you're coming into it brand new, you think there was enough in there to keep you going? Like, you'd be happy with the title, happy with the fact that you spent money on it?
Honestly, with the beginning like that, I probably would have gone bored. I don't know, like, I don't... Even if I had never played the originals, like, it probably would have... I'm not sure if it would deter me, because, you know, everybody always talks about how great the original trilogy is, so that alone probably would have made me inclined to try it out. But... I don't know, if I had never played the original trilogy and Andromeda was my first Mass Effect game, I'm sure I would not have been impressed. Even then.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be bad. Let's see if we can get the kill and then we'll zone it. Okay, so we got the kill. Let's boogie, guys. Actually, the pet's not dead yet. Firecracker. Is she okay? We may have been saved by a... Oh, no. No, the pet died.
Free crack giveaway.
How you go? I got cracked. Holy... Yeah. Oh, thank you very, very much for that. I think we're going to zone anyways because I don't have very much mana. Let's sit hanger on the outside. Gonna hit the hay. Later, everyone. Have a good night. Later, Memo. Hope you have a good day, man. Yeah, I mean, the trilogies for the first 3 Mass Effects were just so well done. And now I hear that they took the main team off of that one so they could do another game instead. And she was really looking forward to that one.
Anthem.
Yeah, it looks cool. I mean, I hope they...
You know, for sacrificing Mass Effect, it better freaking be worth it.
I think the exact same thing, because that was one of their big titles, man. People loved that one. Let's see here for a second. In fact, I think we're going to leave off our Dark Pact so our life can regenerate at the same time. Since now that we have clarity, I guess we don't really need to. It's kind of curious to see if those stack in a little bit. We'll try it out. But since we are in the Karanas, let me look up and see exactly where that druid spawn is. And we might give that one a shot. It's every 6 minutes, so that's kind of slow. I don't think we'll stay there for too long. But we might just at least see. What did I do with the webpage for it? There it is. Okay, so West Karanas. And we're in east now, so we're not even in the right one. Alright, so we'll wait on that one. We might try Aviax in. We might try Aviax. How many of those skins? So we got 4 skins in the amount of time that we were there, which really wasn't that long, maybe 20, 30 minutes. And about a bubble and a half inside there. So really nice experience. I think I'll probably come back to that one when I get a few levels. The fact that the knolls are even and blue to me means that the orcs would have been yellow and red. So I think the orcs are something to build upon. And the knolls, if I can find the right spot to pull to. Fearing that guy was definitely the wrong thing to do. I'd rather go to Inathol, the Ferrat, and Lake Wrath. Crowns are too big. I never go there unless I have to. But that's another reason I want to check it out, because I have tons of tunes, and we always hit the exact same places up. We hit the dungeons, we hit the the good experience spots that groups go to. But this guy, because he's going to be nothing but soloing, I want him to try out those out of the way places. So let's start running him through this area. In fact, let's get rid of that. We're going to go with Invis, Gather Shadows. Because I believe there is a couple of tunes on this bridge. If we're going to leave it off for now, just so I can con these guys up here. But before we go by them, I'm sure I'll put it on. Now, those of you who have never run this route before know that you can fall off of this thing, and you will die. The worst part about falling off of this thing is not only is it a dead end, as you can see right there, but there are monsters down there. There are like lions and griffins and weird things that roam around and stay in those spots. So if you're going back to get your corpse and you're a low level, there's a good chance that you're going to have to at least kill something or invis past it, which can be rough.
I remember one time watching my brother play live, and he was running down the ramp, and he put on auto run because he was typing and he wasn't paying attention, and he fell down to his death.
Yeah, I'm right there with him on that. I've done that many times. Auto run and typing on this, because they're long stretches where you're just going straight. And you think you can type out that whole message before you go back, but no, like you're just a couple seconds late.
He actually face palmed. Like for real.
I can imagine it, because where was he bound? Like really, like Freeport or Kinos?
I don't know.
Like 1, 2, 3 seconds of a bad decision will cost you 30, 40 minutes of a corpse run in the long run. So sometimes it's nice, sometimes it is not. This game can be brutal, but beautiful scenery if you look at it. I mean, take the time to see what they did. So yeah, there's a couple mobs down there, and let's go ahead and con those guys. Highwayman, which is threatening, and he's blue. We could try to kill that guy. Oh, but no. We got the apprehensive red mob right next to him. Apprehensive won't attack, right?
No.
So let's take a look. Let's see if anybody else is inside that. We got one more in there. That's blue highwayman. There's another blue highwayman. I don't have my root spell yet, otherwise I might be able to root one, fear the other, and take one on. Or mez one. That would be great if I could mez one of those. So we're going to leave those guys alone. But that's interesting to know that there's 3 spawns in there. That could be a good spot. Now, did you spend a lot of time in the Cronus, Tara?
Yeah. My druid and ranger.
And which one did you find was a little bit more suited to? Because I know druids, they're great at soloing anyways, but you said rangers, they come into their own with animals.
Yeah, I fear kind of gorge hounds for a little while.
what level was that kind of around?
That's like early 20s to level 24, I think.
Did you ever go into the gorge for the king?
No.
Everybody always skips that spot.
I always forget it's there.
Yeah, because nobody wants to come all the way out here and then possibly die. And now that I'm thinking about dying, I need to remember to go ahead and bind when we finally get to our destination. Either you have a level 50 tune who could use some experience in Charduk. The guild is talking to us. You know, I got a level 59 cleric, but I'm playing my my Necro at the moment, so I hate to tell him no, but check out Curran's Tower. Make sure you have backspace for bone shifts. Yeah, Curran's Tower is a little bit of a run, but I know it would be fantastic for me all the way up until 20s is kind of when you want to leave, but you could stay there until like 23, 24 and kill the Burn-Eye down below. But I've been there many, many times before on my monk. So again, I'm trying to go to the places I didn't go to and be able to solo in anything basically other than a dungeon. Although there's a few dungeons that I would like to hit up, such as Kedge Keep, Nurga, Droga. Those are dungeons that nobody goes to. And guards. Any guards that I see within my level range we're gonna kill. Playing an evil race. Not only is he gonna be evil, but he's gonna be evil where he does not care if they are trolls or ogres. He's gonna keep his own race in bounds, but trolls and ogres are definitely within the limits of his killing. Good lord, this is a long run. I haven't even gotten off the mountain yet.
Yeah, I hate that run.
A little bit. I had Spirit of Wolf for a while there. I could have maybe, you know, used that to my advantage, but
Yeah, it feels like purgatory running that ramp.
I really think Aviax will suit the Necro pretty well for the Fear Kite. There's so much space out there. If you pull them off to the side, and I don't think they social, right? Or do they? It's been a while.
They do.
They do? Okay. Yeah, I'll pull them off to the side and then Fear Kite them around. Well, look at that. It doesn't even go all the way up to the mountain, huh? So these crag spiders, this is a spot that I'll probably come to a little bit. Now, I've hunted these on my Shadow Knight with a Druid friend, so I probably won't stay here too long, but this is like bread and butter of a Druid. They absolutely love these things, and they compete over them constantly. It doesn't seem like anybody's killing them today, but the experience on these things is amazing, and they all drop on average, you know, 2 to 3 silks. So if you get those, you get a stack of silks. If you're working on your tailoring, this is a good spot for it. Or if you're just trying to save up enough money to buy something, you know, it's 10 platinum a stack. Sometimes less, depending on how much people are actually getting those. But now we got a velocity shift over here. Wonder what they're after. Let's see. Lions are green at... oh, there's a Lion Patriarch. That's blue. What about the snakes? Snakes are green. There is a lion over here. I don't know where he's at. I think he's a little bit over to the right from what I've been told. That drops the lion hide backpack, which is a weight reduction backpack. Not quite sure what level that is, though. Tara might know, but we'll see.
For what?
The Lionhide backpack in the Karanas?
What exactly about it? Like,
Well, what level the mob is, and...
I don't remember off the top of my head. I thought he was 20s. Might be lower than that. I don't remember.
Might be able to try that. 20s. Gorgehound is even. This could be a good spot, too. Let's stop over here by the bridge before we go any further to the Aviax, and let's try this little area out. I mean, I will have to pull. I'm pulling without Spirit of Wolf, but there's some even cons out there. Now, there is like an evil eye type thing that roams around out there sometimes, but not too bad. I got clarity, so I kind of want to use a little bit of it before we get too far out. Is there another Necro there already? Seems like there might be another Necro here. Let's go with my pet. Okay, this looks pretty safe. And that guy is over here. What level is he? Red. Squire Wimbley. Okay, so I'm gonna tell this guy to guard, and I'm gonna see if I can find one of those blues or evens. It's a Gorge Hound. Gorge Hound of even Gorge Hound. I think we'll try that. Let's put my fear back up before I make that mistake for the umpteenth time. Hey, Warp Jester. How you doing today, man? Did you guys get back for the camping thing, or you guys haven't left yet? Heat Blood, and I'm gonna come up there and see if I can do Leech before he gets out of range. Nope, he's out of range. Oh, it's Thursday? Okay. Alright, Fear has finally worn off. I'll pull him back a little further. Let's get Dark Pact back up. Ah, so it didn't take hold. Ah, so he just gave me a little tip letting me know that that guy does spawn over there. So that's kind of cool as long as I got clarity on I don't need to use my Dark Pact. Are those NPCs out there in the distance? That's a Gorge Hound that I'm clicked on. What about this? Ooh, a Griffin glares at me evenly. We're gonna go ahead and take this if I can get to him in time. Believe they have Spirit of Wolf on him.
Yeah, they're fast.
And he's going in the opposite direction, so I may not be able to catch him.
Little fun tip: Griffins qualify as the animals.
That's kind of nice. So you can make them as one of your pets. Are they pretty good pets?
Well, I wasn't really talking about them being pets, but I was talking more about being able to fear them. But yeah, I would imagine they make good pets.
He went ahead and resisted me. Resisted fear yet again. This looks like it's gonna be a tank and spank fight if he resists the third time. There we go. Whew. Might have to try more Griffins to see if that's a commonality. If they resist fear just a lot. Have you tried that before, Tara? Is that something you run into?
I was able to fear kite the Griffons pretty easily on my Ranger. But then again, they were all blue to me by then.
Yeah, girl playing Everquest. There's a few of them out there.
The eighth wonder of the world.
Let's go after a Reaver. Looks like he has a weapon for my pet, too. Let's see, what level is the Necro that's in the zone with me? Maybe I'll wait until after this fight to look. I'm just kind of curious as to what level that guard is that he's killing, because that's exactly what he's doing. He's camping that guard again and again and again.
Which one?
The one right next to the bridge.
The cleric guy?
He's anonymous. I can't see. I think he left the corpse out. Let me see. Squire Wimpley?
Oh, he's level 20.
Oh, okay. So that might be a halfway decent spot. Give it a shot one day. Rusty. So no fine steel off of that guy, huh? Looks pretty good on him, though. I like it. Alright, so we haven't really had to sit down and med. We really haven't worried about our life very much. Oh, there is Sir Morgan walking around.
I hate that guy. He's sold me.
Let's see if he turns this way. It doesn't look like he is. It looks like he's staying out there. We're going to let him path away a little bit. I got mana that I can med up, and I don't really want to risk that.
It's kind of funny watching him take on a griffin and get owned.
Oh, so he can actually die from these things, then?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think sometimes he wins, other times he loses.
I guess that makes sense. There's different levels.
It's kind of the same case with the guards in North Karana. Sometimes I win against a griffin, other times I lose.
And the guards, I believe they're around level 22, right?
The ones in North Karana?
Yeah.
At the post, no, I'm pretty sure they're higher than that. They'd have to be if they could win against a griffin.
The ones at the bridge?
No, not the ones at the bridge. The ones at the post.
No, it's the ones at the bridge that I used to kill.
Yeah, I see shamans and necros killing those guards all the time on the bridge.
Yeah, and they drop fine still, so it's not 100% horrible. He resisted my fear. He is yellow, so this could get ugly. There we go. So because he's yellow, we're going to use all of our dots on him before he gets out of range. I think he's still feared. Yeah, he's still feared. Wow, they may be yellow, but they have a lot less hit points than they do in Oasis when they're yellow. Something about those alligators, I think, just gives them a lot more. And we've already made about a half a bubble. What is that? Jade shard? Nice. A little bit of plat right there. Let's go out and make full use of this clarity. Oh man, I am loving the clarity. I might might have to make a point of hitting up an enchanter every time I get on. Oh man, I don't know.
Especially enchanter named Free Crack Giveaway.
Yeah, it's. Oh crap! I think I just pulled that guy's mob. Sorry, man. Did not mean. I saw you too late. I do apologize. I will have to send that guy a message here in a second. Probably should have been his, though, to be honest. He was right on top of that thing. Okay, so he resisted. There we go. Let's get a life siphon on him. See how, oh man, he's already at 27, so I'm using way too many dots. Way too many dots. Yeah, these guys just have no hit points. Kind of relaxing spot, though. You can hear the animals in the background. Do you have a favorite spot here? Some place that you go with your solo characters? Like, what's your favorite solo character out of your ranger and your druid?
I'm liking the ranger more.
Really? Did it start out that way, or did it kind of morph into that as you leveled up?
Well, I've actually always enjoyed the ranger class. Like, even on live, I played a ranger. Like, it was my second go-to cleric character other than my cleric. So I just always loved rangers.
What's the thing that kind of drives that for you as far as his character creation, his spell list that he has?
For the ranger, like right now, what I have is I always have it depends on what I'm hunting too. Like if I'm hunting animals, then of course I need snare up. I need the fear spell up, and somebody had given me a tip that I should use a dot and put it on the mob around the same time that I fear it, so that I can have, like, in a sense, a timer to time the fear spell, so that it doesn't, when it's about to run off, I can cast it again.
Does your fear spell seem to stick and stay on him all the time, or because mine wears away sporadically? Like I can't time that, because one mob it will stay on there for 10 seconds, the other one will stay on there for two seconds.
I have a pretty good rate of success. The sticking, it doesn't last very long, but it doesn't cost that much mana either. So it's not a very bad trade-off.
Yeah, I was just kind of referring to the fact that, druids and rangers, in essence, get a lot of the same spells. They all can kind of charm animals. They can all, do that soloing aspect. But is there that one thing that the rangers have, like the track or something along those lines, that really kind of draws you in? Or is it just like overall the fact that they can tank a little bit better? And
honestly, I think it's just the ranger class as a whole. I just really like rangers. I like rangers in general, like just as a fantasy type character. They've always been really cool to me.
Have you played them in other MMOs?
I haven't played very many other MMOs, and I can't even remember what I played in any other game I played. But actually, in Dark Age of Camelot, I did play a ranger type character. She could at least use a bow and arrow.
Did they do it pretty well in Dark Ages? Or do you think Everquest maybe did it better?
I can't remember. I didn't play that game for very long, so I don't remember a whole lot about it.
Yeah. And, that was a long time ago, too. Although they came out with a progression server not too long ago that you could get onto and try out Dark Ages of Camelot back in the day. It's pretty interesting. They didn't have, like, explicit permission, though, to do it, so that's why I wasn't able to do any videos. You're seeing a lot more emulators out there. People who feel a certain game reached its peak at a certain era, and they don't really want to see it go any further than that. And I don't understand why video game companies haven't really latched onto that. They keep doing these progression ones, but they always go past the point in which people don't want to go past. And you would think they would just do kind of like a p99 server for Daybreak games.
I don't know. I mean, I guess that's the whole reason why people do emulators, because the company's not giving them what they want.
Well, exactly. And then when you see how many people that are on this server, you know, it kind of just shows you the popularity of what it could bring.
I don't know. Maybe from a business standpoint, they look at the numbers and don't think that it's really worth it. Because, I mean, if I recall correctly, you can get a few thousand players on any given server. I don't know how much it is now, but I remember servers being packed back in the day.
Yeah.
So maybe they look at a server like this where, you know, prime time you typically break 12 to 1500 and they think that's kind of a low number. That's not really worth it.
Could be something along those lines. And I know Sony, for whatever reason, didn't keep copies of their game at different stages. So like right before an expansion came out, you know, they didn't copy the server and be like, okay, this is a hard copy. If we ever really have to reboot, we could just kind of reboot it from this point. I think Blizzard did, and so when they do theirs, there's not a large amount of work that they have to put into it. Like, they just be like, we're going to reset the server, here's the copy, put it in, boom, you're done. You just have to support it now. That's it. With Everquest, these guys, especially on p99, they've had to roll back the game manually, actually going back into the programming, removing things, trying to add it back in from what they could remember, from what they could prove. A lot of it is about what they can prove. Oh man, I just lost my clarity.
Yeah, a lot of it's been trial and error on the server. Like, sometimes they do something and it works really well, and other times they do something and it doesn't work so well, and they've had to go back and tweak things, and it's a labor of love.
For sure. I mean, when I joined this server, it was probably 4 or 5 years after it already came out. Ruined cat pelts. We'll take it for now. But yeah, it was about 4 or 5 years after it already came out, and they still had spell timers on the icons for the spells.
I remember that.
And
I remember when they took it off, people were complaining about that.
Well, this definitely wasn't classic.
Nope.
Made things easier. That's one thing that I don't really see made the game better or worse. You know, teleportation stones, I have a really strong feeling about those, but the spell timers wasn't horrible. Like, I could have been okay with them leaving it in. Because by that point, a lot of people were using programs.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you could technically use Gina to put on timers.
And a lot of people did.
For spells.
So he's gonna hit me. There you go. Now he should die. But this is like an in-game thing. The one thing I really wish they really got working in Everquest, because they integrated it into Everquest 2, but nobody ever used it. Not one single guild or group that I had ever joined in like the 10 years I played that game ever used it, was the voice built into the game, so that you didn't have to use Skype, you didn't have to use Ventrilo. Back in the day, a lot of those programs used to charge, you know, a little bit a month, but not too much. Hey, Talon, how you doing, man?
Some of them still do charge, though, don't they?
Yeah, some of them. But I mean, you can get Ventrilo, I think, for it's like something ridiculously low, like $1 or something a month. And Skype's free. Skype's free as long as you're making calls to other Skype people. It's completely free. And I believe Discord is free too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know, there's always opportunities that you can go and use certain ones. Mumble, I think, charges, but I'm not 100% sure. It'd just be nice to take that program and integrate it into the game, so that, like, if you play any of these first-person shooters that are out there now, some of them have it really well done, so that when you're walking into a room, if anybody's within a certain vicinity, 20, 30, 40 yards, you can hear their mic. You can hear them talking. Destiny is another game that does
Yeah,
that.
that's what they do in Friday the 13th, and it actually seems like it works really well.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on the people you're playing with, obviously, if that's something you run into. When did you start P99? You're talking to me, Talon? I don't have the exact date. I'd have to go back and look at my first video of when I post it. It would be around then, because I record it upon coming into this game. Ooh, another yellow. We're going to go after the yellow. It's been a couple years. Did it not go off? No, I need to get closer. It's been a couple years, but yeah, the spell timers were on, and what the crap? Is he glitched? Yeah, I don't think that guy's there. I'm just wasting mana.
I hate that.
Like
It's like one of the worst glitches ever. It's like such a tease.
Yeah, because I guarantee you he'll like appear at some point when I really don't want him to. All right, there's an even one out there. Yeah, Tig, I was with you on that one for sure. The in-game voice I thought was going to be epic for raids or even small groups. Ended up not being a thing. And I had spent so much time testing it out, making sure I had everything set up, and I don't know what it was. I think maybe it was connection issues, because I never actually got to use it. I don't know what was wrong with it. I just know nobody liked it. Get some life on this guy. Wow, that was like the shortest live fear I think I've used in a while. Let's get a life draw on him, and then sit down and let the dots do the work. But you were saying, Tara, about something that had the voice, the Friday the 13th. Have you played a lot of that one lately, or you just been watching videos for it?
I don't even know it.
Oh.
I've been watching videos.
What do you think? Like, you kind of liking it?
Seems like a lot of fun.
Are you usually into games like that, where you are either the chaser or the chasee?
Well, I think that games like that would be really fun to play with friends, especially. But there's another game that came out before it that's just like that. It's called Dead by Daylight. It's the exact same concept of one of you plays the killer and the others are people trying to survive. I mean, it's not exactly the same, but
Right.
gameplay-wise, but it's the same premise.
I've heard other people compare it to that one too, so it definitely is within the realm of genres, I guess.
Dead by Daylight seems pretty cool too. I've just heard that the communities tend to be really toxic, like when you get higher level.
I think it's the same with any game. I mean, Everquest on live had their servers that were really toxic, and some of them that were really good, and they went through phases. So sometimes that server would be really nasty, and then all of a sudden kind of take a turn and not be so bad.
Like, I've seen like video of people in a match, and the person playing the monster quits out of the game when they're gonna lose.
What, so it doesn't mess up their score?
Yeah, basically. And I think if that happens, I don't quite know, but I think that the people playing the survivors might not get as much experience too, because the monster's not in the match anymore.
Right.
So it's just kind of people being jerks.
Well, and they're gaming the system, because I've played video games
Yeah.
out there where if you leave a match early for whatever reason, you may have linked that your power went out for whatever reason, you left the match, you can't enter another match for like another 20 or 30 minutes, so it penalizes you. If you had stayed in the match, you'd be able to enter another match in like 3 or 4 minutes, but now you're having to wait half an hour, which can suck if it was legit, link dead issue, but it stops the other people from doing exactly what you're talking about. On top of that, they could throw in like a negative score. You leave early, not only do you not gain the experience, but you lose experience, and you still get the negative, point on your score list as you lost because you left. So it comes down to the game manufacturer looking at that, creating a healthy community, and supporting that community.
And I've seen people, like, on that game too, the person playing the killer, I once saw them, like, camp people out when they catch them and put them on hooks so that their friends can't come and save them. Which is another really jerk move.
What do you mean they camp people out?
I don't know if you've ever seen gameplay, but basically the person who plays the killer, they can attack the people trying to survive, and you gotta attack them twice in order to be able to grab them, and you can put them on hooks. And if they're on the hooks for too long, there's a very high probability they'll die. But other survivors can go help them, get them off the hook.
Oh, so they stand there and wait for it?
Yeah, what this person was doing was camping the people that they hooked so that the other people couldn't save them. Which is just a jerky thing to do.
I mean, I could understand it. You're using them like they do in real life where you got somebody vulnerable, you want them to come in, but you know it, so you can set that like sniper point up and wait for that opportune kill. But at the same time, if you don't go after that guy, you could escape yourself. So he could miss everybody if everybody decides not to do it. Your first video on YouTube had that date, and you spoke much softer back then. It was a different mic? Are you saying that the new mic's a little harder, or I talk too much now? Because it's probably a little bit of both. But yeah, we weren't saying there's anything wrong with the server. We were just saying that you guys, the labor of love that you have used on here to create a more classic feel has taken some time. Because you guys didn't start with like with Blizzard, I think like they saved the servers as time went on. Sony, I don't think did that. And even if they did, they probably wouldn't give it to you guys. So you had to go back and re-roll it, and like I couldn't even tell you how much you did with it. I'm sure that'd be more of an interview for you guys to specify, but either way, lots and lots of work. Spoke much softer back then. Kind of curious as what he means by that. It's gonna get me self-conscious now. I remember I went back and I watched one of my earlier videos because somebody had left a comment, but they didn't specify what they were talking about, and so I had to kind of click on the video and watch a little bit of it to remember what the video was about. And I don't know what it is. Maybe it was just because I was just getting started. I sounded super bored. I sounded like I wasn't fully into it, just kind of almost sleepy.
So you sounded like me.
I don't think you sound that way, but I mean, I definitely did. Yeah, my earlier mic was very, very pathetic. It was a Logitech one for like $10. And now I'm using an RE20. This is the same one that Rush Limbaugh uses, except it's not coated in gold. Why would you want to do that? It doesn't improve the sound. It's more of like you got plenty of money and you're kind of flaunting it around. Had Tor fell with. Oh my god, this is one of my favorite and hated zones at the same time. Sick 'em, pet. Go get him. You have a favorite city, Tara, of all time, or least favorite?
Favorite's probably Neriac. Although, I do have like there's a place in my heart for Freeport too, just because when I first started playing EverQuest, like ever, I made a human paladin because both my brother and my dad had human paladins, and so I just kind of copied them. And I started out in Freeport, so it's kind of a nostalgic factor for me. But I'd say that my favorite starting city is Neriak.
And what kind of draws you into that one? Just like the overall creepy vibe, or like the neon lights that are on the wall, and a little bit of all of it?
It's just a cool zone like to look at, and I especially like Third Gate. I like going to like one of the bars, and it plays like this really like catchy folk tune. It's just nice to listen to sometimes.
Hey, they really did well with the music in this game. A little bit of ambiance when you're running through certain spots. It's not throughout the entire game, but it is throughout enough of the area to give certain spots a feel all their own. Let's go with Leech. Come on, get it off. Hey, glad to see someone leveling a Necro. I just got mine to 14 before I had to head into work. Where are you leveling currently? I am in the East Karanas, next to the bridge. So I kind of want to try out different areas that I never really got to explore or spend very much time in with some of my other tunes. They're very group-oriented. That's the kind of personality I guess I have. Karanas, most people stay away from. This zone in particular, you never see any groups in this zone. So sitting here at the entrance, the sounds right here, that's kind of cool. Like, that's something I'm not familiar or used to, but I'm digging it. And I see another Necro here behind me. He's actually camping the guy that spawns over here, the Squire Wembley. And he seems like he's on like a 14-minute timer. So the guy might be semi-AFK, coming and going to get his experience. There's a few camps out there like that. This is definitely a nice and relaxing one. There's nothing in this zone that should pose this guy any risk at his level. I mean, even if somebody trained a Griffin, like, he should still be fine. A human paladin was also my first character. So Talon had a very a human paladin as well. Did you like him? Like, what did you end up doing with that? Did you go pretty far, or only get halfway?
Got her to level 16, and that was it. I mean, I remember liking her, but I made Dark Elf Cleric, and I just loved that character more than anything.
You can't really beat a cleric. I know some people don't. Like Chupa, he's made a cleric he couldn't get into. Nano made a cleric he couldn't get into it. Both of those guys, especially Nano, is very active when he plays games. Necro, Bard is his main. So he doesn't like sitting still.
That's why when he plays Cleric, he's nuking everything and then has no mana for heals.
Well, it's either that or he talked to Cypher too much. Cypher is all about the Battle Cleric. Loves that aspect of the game. I couldn't understand it. I never played clerics as an attacker or a daughter or anything other than sit on your butt and heal and buff and lulls here and there. Maybe if your charisma's high enough.
I did the wizard cleric thing, like in my 40s with the specters. That's about it.
I tried that this time around. Did you do well? Because mine was kind of hit and miss. Like, I was able to do like 3 or 4, but I wasn't able to do the entire island.
When I first started, I was only able to do 1, and then I could do, I think, 2 at a time. I don't remember if I was ever able to go beyond 2, but even getting 2 down is a really good experience.
Money's good, too.
Yeah, the money's really good. Other than that, I always grouped in my cleric, but I like grouping anyway. Like, I've done some quad kiting with my druid and just honestly find it boring. Like, I don't even know what about it bores me, but...
Grouping or soloing?
Quadding.
Oh, quadding. Yeah, I haven't gotten into that aspect either. Cypher tried to show me with my wizard, and the downside is you have to have J boots. So I don't have J boots on the wizard, so it's just kind of out of the question at the moment. But with the druid, that's not really the case because you got your own spells. Did you get a Lumi staff and try doing that kind of thing, or you just doing your regular spells?
You can't use Lumi staff until 46, I think. So I
Oh,
don't think I'd be able to use that right now anyway, but I don't know, just wasn't really into the whole quadding thing. Like, I can do it pretty well, but I don't know, I guess I'm just more of a grouping person. I mean, I do like to solo on certain characters, I guess just not on Druid. But then again, the Druid never really interested me as much.
as a class, or
Yeah.
do you think
Even
that's
back in
because
the-
you played a cleric before and you knew like what the healing ability could be?
I don't think it's that, because Druids are pretty different from clerics. Like, they have so many other different abilities that clerics can't do, so they're just kind of a league of their own. I don't know. It's kind of the same thing with shamans. Like, I was never able to get into shamans, really.
I'm right there with you on that. I think the reason I couldn't get into shamans is because I kept trying to play him like a cleric instead of embracing what the shaman
But
was
that's the
capable
thing.
of
I
doing.
don't try to play my druid as a cleric. It's just a lot of times I find myself in a situation where I have to be the main healer, and like, it's kind of like when you've mained a cleric and you've been the main healer, you don't really want to be the main healer again when you're playing another character, but you find yourself in that situation anyway.
Right. See if we can get this guy to be feared. He's even, so we're gonna do a big dot on him.
I think I only ever really intended my druid to be a port bot, to be perfectly honest.
You wouldn't be alone. There's ton, and you can see it in the names too, of people who create druids.
Like, I like being able to give people ports when they need it.
Let's see, I think I missed a little bit thing. Forgot, but there is a totem with a bunch of gnolls that may be good for you, and the moms are spread out. You talking about wolf prints in this zone? That there's a totem with oh, and there's my level 17. This zone is super easy compared to Oasis or Befallen. Like, this is the place to be. And the fact that I should be able to kill these things at a high enough level to kill that mob behind me is even like more incentive to kind of stay here a little bit longer. I do want to go over to South Coronas and try the birds out here in a little bit, but we're gonna get a little bit more experience here because this is just going way too easy. Like, this is nice. Mobs don't hit hard. They don't have very many hit points. They're easily casted on. These guys are not resisting much of my spells. I think I only had one guy resist a spell, and there's a second one because I just mentioned the fact that they're not resisting, but yeah, a little bit of jinx. Oh, and I just got another one. All right, so we got two mobs, an even and a blue. So yeah, completely jinxed myself. Let's get Engulfing Darkness on you, and I'm gonna fear this guy. He's a low level, so fear should take on him. There we go. And then Gorge Hound. Engulfing Darkness. Worked. Fear. Nope, he resisted. So let's dot him up. Get some life from him. It's gonna be a little bit of medding after this, though. Burn him down. Ah, there we go. Wow, he was wrecking my face. And, of course, it broke. My pet's pretty low on life. He might actually die. Stalker's at 37%. 6%. Let's come over here, save my pet. Let's see if we can fear. There we go. You are feared, and my pet should be able to beat you down enough. Wow, jeez. So easy for so long until I make the comment. Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna go sit down. Let me loot this. Okay, let's chill. Let me look up the comments, what I missed over here. A human paladin, yeah, God, this sucked. His name was a flourish. Remember not being able to see anything at night in these comments and deleted him shortly after. I do wish, and I know they're working on, you know, lots and lots of stuff. I do wish they could somehow get the darkness in this game back to the way it was. And I know it was a combination of old school monitors and the game being the way it was, but Kith was so dark. I kid you not. I don't know how many times, every time actually, I'd go into that zone, people would be sitting at the entrance waiting for nighttime to end because you could not see a thing. Even with light stones, even with all the fancy gadgets you would have at higher levels, you could not see a thing in that zone. And there used to be a lot more mobs that would roam onto the walls. So you would always have to fight a mob or run away from a mob trying to get from the commons to either High Pass or to the Halfling City. Nowadays, every time I go through there, I've never seen a mob roam onto that wall, not once. So I think they should move up a little higher. Of course, I'd have to prove that before they would integrate it into the game, and I don't have any videos from way back when, so it's just my memories of how that thing used to be. But I do know the darkness used to be so much more intense. You remember that, Tara? Any zone that you were just like dreadful to go into when it was dark, or any character that you're just like, I could not see anything, so you had to go out and get a light stone or some type of infravision?
I don't remember it being dark, but I made a dark elf, and dark elves have ultra vision, so seeing in the dark wasn't really a problem for me. Like I remember one time, I think me and a group were going to, I think it was Soleil, and of course you got to go through Nectalos, and Nectalos is freaking dark. I mean, it was no problem for me. It was a dark elf, but like I remember there's like an erudite, and he's like, "Holy crap, it's dark! I can't see anything."
It made each character feel a little different when it came to those, and it was just kind of that whole D&D feel. Some characters really shined in certain aspects. Other ones were easy to get around because they were good, and really well done. Really just spot on in so many aspects. Chessboard is really nice. Not very many people go there. There's a couple of skeletons that will spawn on occasion that will be a little bit higher level than what you would want to be in that spot, and that kind of kills off your killing spree until somebody comes by, and nobody comes by on the chessboard. It's a little bit too far off from the Jife entrance. Jadilla, I am level 17 now. I just leveled up, and we got a little bit of experience already in there. Oh, thank you, Wolf, for letting him know. First quad at the Snow Cougars near the Pirates in Iceclad. Ooh, that could be fun. Iceclad. I haven't thought about going over there. I thought about Tower of Frozen Shadows. Spectres and Oasis were fun. Backseat clerics. I'm definitely a backseat cleric.
That's what I would call druids in my group. Well, like I would call them backseat healers. Because it always seemed like they were so eager to heal. like somebody would go down just a little bit and they'd be already be healing, and then just kind of like, there's a cleric here. Because you know how it is when you're a cleric, and you're not gonna
heal, yeah.
heal. You're not gonna heal when they're like at 70% health, because if you did that, you'd run out of mana really fast. But it always seemed to me like druids would jump the gun and be healing right away.
See, I want to know where you're hunting, because a lot of the druids that I would get into groups, they didn't want to heal. Like, they knew how inefficient their spells were, and anytime they did have to play the healing role, they were always out of mana, like, all the time, and they hate that. They hate being out of mana.
Oh yeah, I love it when I'm playing my druid. I love it when there's a cleric in the group, because I don't have to heal. I could just do other things.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I had that happen a lot, where one of my cleric ruby druids in my group, and I don't know, they just would always heal when I didn't want them to.
Well, you make them nervous. Complete heals make a lot of people nervous that aren't used to it. They see the life.
Oh, this was before I had complete heal.
Oh, okay.
And they were doing this.
I'd have to say, out of all the mobs in this zone so far, the Griffons are the worst. If you can even put a classification on any of these, the Griffons seem to resist fear a little bit more than the other ones, in the sense that it breaks on them a little faster. They hit a little harder than like the ghouls and other mobs. So if you were wanting to be safe, I would suggest sticking with the wolves and things of that sort. They definitely seem perfectly fine. Of course, I'm probably going to die from one here in a second, now that I said that. Bucketheads unite. Druids are always my favorite class. You could do the bread quest. I don't know where the bread quest is. So Wolf Prince says, follow the shore to the south of the bridge, staying at the top of the hill along the water. You come up on a big hill with a totem at the top and a bunch of no reavers, undead reavers at night. It's good till 19 to 20. Then you can go to the spiders and the pass. Passing through or going to High Keep. Either one, Octa. If you're going through Kiptikor Forest on live when it first came out, it didn't matter if you were passing through or actually going to spend time in that zone. I never really saw anybody spend time in the zone back then. Like, it was a zone that people stayed away from as much as possible. Same thing on the zone next to Kazakh Dul. At the, is it the trolls or the ogre? I think it's the trolls. Start over there. They say ogres. No, it's the ogres. That was another zone that was really dark. Alright, so we got a dark stalker. Let's kill that. There we go. You are gonna die, my friend. We're getting a little bit of life off of you. If I could ever get my mana back up to a reasonable level, we'll give that totem a try. It's kind of hard when I keep pulling, but it seems like my mana's not regenerating as fast as it was earlier. Clearly, that clarity was amazing. Now, did you ever play Necro, Tara, at all?
I have one.
How high did you get it?
He's level 7, I think.
Oh, okay. What do you think of it so far?
I only play him when I really am in the mood for it.
Because you play him solo?
Yeah. And he's fun when I just want to mess around.
Let's see. Jarlene Meadow Green in the Centaur Village in South Karanas will give you a bag of bread loaves for 2 gold. You can take these loaves to various vendors in several zones. The closest is the innkeeper James in North Karanas. Lately, the quest has become popular from 14 to 27ish because it's a good experience, especially if you bind gate at one end. The quest is only in-game during Plague. That's kind of cool. We'll have to try that out. 14 to 27. So we're right in the level range. And it's at the Centaur Village, so I believe even a Dark Elf should be able to buy it. You can take these loaves to various vendors in several zones, including the Innkeeper James in North Karanas. I don't believe I could go to the Innkeeper in North Karanas, so it had to be another one maybe for Dark Elves. Let me look that one up on the wiki and see what it says about that quest. Because that sounds like fun. I mean, we're walking all over the place anyways. The bread shipment. Yeah, bag of bread loaves. Starting zone, South Kinos. Current edition of the Kinos newspaper suggested. So maybe it changed. Give him 2 gold and the bag of loaves. Lure no drop. Can also be found in Runny Eye Citadel off Goblins. That might not be the one. Okay, so there's bread shipment in Kinos, Neriak, Ferrot, North Karanas, Innkeeper James. There you go. Kaladin and Kelethin. See also for the Muffin quest. There's a Muffin quest that might be attached to that. So yeah, if you could get into the Centaur Village and go straight to North Karanas, that would be pretty good. I'd have to go all the way back to Neriak. So maybe on a Druid. Dubious works and vendors are dubious, so you can go to North Korea. Oh, okay. But yeah, there are vendors in Neriak, Ferrak, Pinos, Kaladin, etc. There's even one in Hollis that nobody knows, but yeah, because that one's not on the wiki right there, so maybe we'll have to check and see. Curly's with us. This is the mage that joined us. She gave my pet some weapons, so it should make my pet a little bit more uber than he already is. Let's see if we can find something. Actually, let's check these NPCs over here real quick while my mana is going back up. Now there is a guard right there that is ready to attack. A farmer is ready to attack. We'd have to be very, very, very careful about getting into that little small spot right there. It also gives you good faction hits. Wow, that would be weird to have a Necro with good faction hits. This might not be the spot you're talking about, because that would be kind of hard to get in there other than without invis. But they are dubious. Yeah, you're right. Dubious right there. How do I get past this guy, though? Farmer. What about you? There's another guard over there. Yeah, it's like a death trap, man. Let's go see if we can find a mob. I will try that quest out, though. That sounds fun. I'll have to let Cypher and Noddle know. They are doing a series right now that their characters is a permadeath series. Their characters cannot die, and if they do, they have to delete those characters immediately. So that could be level 16 to 20, level 14 to 27. That could be a pretty nice quest for them to do, back and forth, and as long as they have invis on, or like you say, bind and kind of gate back, they shouldn't run into too many mobs. I got my Erudite SK to Emily and Simple of Life in Kinos. from turning in rabbit, wolf, and grizzly pelts felt good. It's kind of amazing in this game that you can fix or change your faction however you decide to. For some of the races and classes out there, there's no way to fix your Burn Eye faction as far as I know. So once you kill a Burn Eye, you're kind of messed up. You're just stuck on that. But there's not too many out there that are completely 100% unrepairable. He had to get that one hit in, didn't he? Did you have a favorite quest here? Like bone ships at a low level, or?
I didn't really do a lot of quests. On my ranger on this server, I really liked doing the Lightstone quest because I got experience just killing the wisps and collecting their Lightstones, and I got really good experience and money by turning them in.
Yeah, those quests are lots of money. Oh.
So my ranger leveled pretty fast during those levels.
Guk faction you can fix by killing the other side of the faction. So if you want good with the living, you can kill the undead. If you want good with the undead, you can kill the living. I don't know if there's a way for you to get good faction on both. I don't think there is. I do know that most people start out with good faction for the living side. And it's only through killing those guys that you kind of mess that up in the beginning, but... Bandit ashes would be good for you at this level if you could find a way to not get murdered by the Kino's guards.
Yeah, that's really good experience and money too. I did that on my druid for a little bit.
Well, he is a necromancer. Maybe he could invis into it if there's not any guards that see through invis in there, feign death next to the NPC. If the NPC wouldn't one-swat him as soon as he became visible, and turn it in while feign death. That might be something he might try at some point. At the very least, if you're a high enough level, you could fix your faction that way, if you turn in enough of those. Oh, and the bread shipment gives 1 to 3 platinum per turn-in. Wow, that is actually really nice. Alright, I think we're going to try the bread shipment. I hate to get rid of this pet, because he's been very, very loyal to us, and he has weapons on him and stuff. But I kind of want to go over there and check it out. So let's see, where is my reclaim energy? I'm going to go ahead and reclaim energy here. Let's sit down and met up a little bit more. Get my gathered shadows. And while I am metting up, I am going to click on there and see if I can find the location to where he is. Bread shipment. Innkeeper James. Where are you at, Innkeeper? He is 156 by 1379. What is my LOC right now? It'd be nice if I actually had an LOC button. Yeah, that's how you spell LOC. $156 by... So yeah, he's probably in that little group of rooms over there. Considering where I'm at right now. Faction related quest, none. So on the wiki it says he's used for the quest, and then when you click on the NPC it says he has no quest related to him. I think that might need a little update. Shows everything that he sells. Okay, bread shipment. Who you can find? Nah, like I'm not gonna have a spirit of wolf, but what I can do before we head out is actually bind myself over here, so I'll at least be able to gate back and turn in the item. Let me scroll up. Let's see. What was the name of the guy? Jarlene Meadow Green in the Centaur Village. Oh, thank you so much, man, for the weapons. Come on, bind. If you're watching, Curly, if you want to come with us and do the quest, 3 plat is going to be the reward. Let me put on gather. We're going to find the NPC over here real quick because I want to know what room he's in before we head over there. So here's for hoping that does not fail on me. So Jarlene Meadowgreen. Wiki does not have a LOC for him, so we're gonna have to look. Innkeeper is in North. Oh, okay, so we're in the wrong Karanas. Well, then we'll bind in North. Thank you for the seed of his. Let's get rid of some of this copper. We're a little overweight. It's 13 pounds right there. Okay, let's look the guy up again. North Karanas. Yeah, you're right. It does say North Karanas. Okay, so 156 by 1379. Let's go find him. We'll bind next to him again. And, yeah, with any luck, we might be able to kind of swing back and forth and do it a couple times. I want to see what the experience like is at different levels. That's why I'm stopping right now and going over there. See what it is at 17. So let's see, LOC. We're going to the negatives, so we want to go into positives. Thank you very much. I will give it back. Let me put on a dose real quick. Let me go ahead and put in Viz up again. Okay, so that's going negative. We want to go positive. Okay, so this is positive. 156. Okay, I think we're heading the right way. And that's going down. So positive 156 and 1379. So he's not too far away from the entrance over there. If you're hunting over there every once in a while, and you feel like taking a break, and you have a spirit of wolf, definitely would help out. This is doable. Let me con some of these things, see what level they are. Everything out here seems to be green. It does seem like there are some ready to attack mobs, but like with anything, if you're just a little careful or stay along the road. There we go. There's some buildings over there. That's probably them. Sorry, guys. 156. 1379. Yep, this is gonna be it, isn't it? Ooh, there's some dead people out there. This isn't 156 though. Let's look inside, see if he's in here. Innkeeper James. Okay, so I'm gonna click on him. I'm gonna go outside, take off my invis, and con him. Dubious. Alright, so we should be able to. Let's dubious. Alright, so let's go ahead and bind in here. We'll be able to gate back. See if we hail him what he says. I knew this would happen. Food is becoming so scarce that I'm starting to run out of stock. You wouldn't happen to be a baker yourself, or maybe you know somebody who bakes. So let's actually ask him about that. I am a... Ooh, yeah. I'm glad that did not happen. I am a baker. Nope, that is not the keyword. Yeah, I'm overweight because I got the summon items on me at the moment. It's 13 pounds right there, but I didn't want to get rid of them. Let's see. I know a baker. James, come on. I be a baker. Come on. There we go. Well, good. Maybe you can help me restock. If you are a baker, you could help me out by restocking my muffin supply. Or if you don't mind a little travel, you can pick up a shipment of bread for me. Alright, so let's ask him about that. What shipment of bread? There is this guy that lives in the plains to the south. I guess the plague hasn't hit that area too bad. Anyways, he's one heck of a baker and makes some quality bread. Go look him up and tell him you want a bag of bread loaves. He's one of those fellas that goes by the name Meadowgreen. So this guy tells you exactly what you need to go do. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to go on jump. Doesn't tell you where he's at. Thankfully, we have a little bit more reliable information on the fact that he is in the Centaur camp. So it's a little closer to the mark, but not too bad. So we are bound. Let me go ahead and double check. Sometimes it does not bind. So we are in North Coronas. Okay, so let's get Invis back up. Now you said this is good experience from level 14 to 27. But from what I've seen, if you can get the NPC to talk to you, I don't see why this wouldn't be good experience all the way into like level 1. If you could get there, that is. The Dead Robe has... yeah, I think that is the KO one, right? Or TOV, one of those. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit of a run, guys. Yes, and there's some bears out here. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm going the right way. I could overshoot the bridge, but I'm trying to cut as much off of the zone line as possible since this thing is massive to begin with. I think once we hit the water, we'll know one way or the other. Because once you pass the bridge along the water's edge, it's not that much longer into you zone. So if we zone by accident, we'll just come right back, follow the water's edge, and we should be good. And we should time this to see exactly how long it takes. So let me look at my clock. So 47. We'll look at this. 47. And there's some will-o-wisp out here. There's a Griffon that's blue, so there is a little bit of a high-level mob if you're doing this too early. This is fun though. Like I haven't done a really nice quest in a long time. Is that the Druid Ring? That might be the Druid Ring. So it's not too far off from the Druid Ring. I guess what you could do is you could bind at the Centaur camp if you're a Druid. Port over here, or have somebody port you over if you have a really, really good friend that's willing to do it for you at a low level. That could be a way to kind of power level your guy. I'm guessing the bread is going to be lore, so you can only have one of it each. It's probably not tradable. Go right a bit? Okay. There we go. We're at the water. So let's follow the shoreline. Ooh, yeah. Watch out for that, guys. There's a few mobs down there. Some raiders. They're green to me at my level, but... Now, these guards that we are going to pass by on the bridge, these are the ones I was talking about earlier that my Shadow Knight would kill. He wasn't able to do it like 100%, you know, come in here and just smack these guys down. He had to work for it. He had to break the area, single pull them, and then kill them. And sometimes he had to zone, but thankfully that zone is right there along that bridge. So there's a little bit of a safety net. And you can bind over here in this zone, which is another great thing if you go to the Gypsy camp a little further in. It's along the path, too. So if you come out of the zone line, you're not sure where to go, just go straight through the Wizard Spires and follow that path. And you'll see a Gypsy camp there on your left. You can bind in there if you're melee. Of course, if you're a caster, you can bind anywhere you want, except for, I think it's 1 or 2 zones in the game. You know, the zone with the fire pots is off limits now, but yeah, really, really good area. So I'm kind of curious to see what level they are, because I remember them being a little bit higher level 20-ish in that range. And that's if any of them are up. Somebody might be killing them, like this guy right here. Rakuis. What level is he? He's level 30 shaman. And there's another guy here. Hubble Sapien. And Lever. What level is Hubble Sapien? He is anonymous. And the other one is a level 37 shaman, barbarian. I doubt the barbarian is killing him. That's, you know, bad faction for him. But we'll see. And if it is, 2 to 3 plat a piece, if you do this 2 or 3 times, that is one charge of a soul potion. I doubt it would last that long, but man, if you want to do it the slow way, that's a good way to afford your spells. Okay, whisper. Let's do this. Now, I think I'm going to overshoot a little bit on the left. I'm not going to go straight for that because I know it's over here, but I don't know exactly 100% where that camp starts, and I don't want to miss it by going too far to the right. But I have hunted over here before. Hey, p99 Godin. Octa bandit sashes are 1 to 3 per turn in plus a bronze weapon. Yeah, but you have to be able to kill for the bandit sash. This one you can do at level 1 because it's just buying. You have to pay a little bit of gold, you get it, you go turn it in, and you're set. And again, you have to make sure the bandit camp is available to you and somebody's not camping it. So, I know there's like 3 or 4 bandit camps, so that's usually not a thing, but you can't do it at level 1. There we go. Let's see about these mobs out here. Anything worth killing? I am a level 17 necromancer with about a bubble of experience, and we're about to do a quest. These guys are blue. This could be good experience. Blue. Oh, that guy's red. Holy crap. Blue. Even. So beyond that one red, these are all doable. This might not be the camp because I don't see him in here. Ah, there he is. Meadow green. Jarlin. Alright, so that's him. I'm going to come out here. I'm going to drop my invis, and I'm just going to double check. Yeah, he's indifferent, so... So, if we hail him and say, "Hello there, stranger, what brings you here?" Jarlin bites into 2 gold pieces and says, "Yep, that's real gold. All right, good enough. Here you go. Stop back anytime and we'll do business." Hello there. So, I guess it's just 2 gold. So, there's other people doing it. Actually, there's a number of people doing it. Let's see, 2 gold. And there's our bag. And it is a bag, unfortunately, so if you don't have an empty slot... Let's go ahead and inspect this. Lore item, no trade. So yeah, just hand him 2 gold pieces. Unfortunately, if you con him or hail him, he doesn't actually do anything for you. He doesn't tell you that there's a quest for him. So you do have to go to the other guy first to find that out. Let's go ahead and sit down and mem gate. Wow, there is a lot of people doing it. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're trying different spots out. My Necro is going to be a solo class, and we were over in East Karanas killing off some of the guys over there. Doing pretty well over there. Got about half a level, a little bit more than half a level. And now we're doing a quest that is only in the game when the poisonous cloud fog stuff that is in the game after the sleeper awakens. So this is kind of a cool little thing to do. All right, let's put up my experience bar. We're going to go ahead and take a look at that. I would say about 3/4 through that. I have 1, 2, 3 solid blue bars and a little tiny, itty bitty tiny sliver into the next one at level 17. So let's go ahead. Somebody's waving at me. Oh, it's Mitz. So 3. That gave me almost 2 blue bubbles of experience at level 17. That's pretty nice. It also gave me... Thanks for running the errand for me. You are a lifesaver. I hate having to turn folks away like that. Here's your payment, and you have my deepest thanks. The Merchant of Kinos got better. Circle's Unseen Hands got worse. So I don't know who the Circle of Unseen Hands is. That could be kind of deadly for a necromancer, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. Antonius Bale got better. Coalition of the Trade Folks got better. And the Guards of Kinos got better. Where does it say how much money he gave me? I don't see where it says how much money he gave me, so I must have just had to pay attention to that. But yeah, you spend 2 gold and you get 3 plat out of that. Look at this, man. Look how many people are coming in here. This is a very popular quest. Oh, there it is. I got 2 platinum pieces for it. And you never did this one, Tara?
No.
Kind of a cool quest. I'm kind of digging it. I don't know if we could do it too much because that's a long run. But I think when we run back, we will, of course, pick up another bag, and then we'll see if maybe we can kill some centaurs because you don't get bad faction for that. See if that's doable. More than that, if we can kill centaurs for a little bit, then we'll run over and try out the bird tower, and so we can kill some stuff over there. Let's run over. Circle of Unseen Hand is the Rogue Guild, I believe, which makes sense since they pickpocket. I don't think Necros will have to use the Rogue thing. Although running by a Rogue Guild in the town might get you killed at some point if you worked on your faction good enough and got that up. It's a small price to pay, though. So Mitz is going to tell me what the experience is on a level 24 when he hands it in. Kind of curious because that's what Talon said about, 14 to 24, 26, I think, somewhere in there. Good faction hits, Monk Guild. Is that what some of those were, Monk's Guild? What's the quest called? The quest is called, let me see, the bread shipment. Now, I guess it used to be in Kinos. It used to start over there. And there are other people you could get the bread loaves to turn into. You can turn almost in any city, including Hollis. This one happens to be the closest because you pick it up over here at the Centaur camp, and then you run to North Karanas and turn it into that guy, which, yeah, it's a little bit of the run. Anybody who's gone through the Karanas before will tell you they are not small zones. Thankfully, the run into South Karanas to get to the Centaur camp is pretty small. So you could maybe cut some time off. A lot of people... Oh, see, I went too far, so I zoned into the other one. But a lot of people are binding at one or the other, the Centaur camp or this guy, and then just making the run back. I think maybe if you bound somewhere in between, you could save yourself. I think it's probably going to end up being the exact same, but it just comes down to where you feel comfortable binding. At the very least, it is a doable quest at level 1. I know, I swear, West Karanas has been the longest east and west zone in game. Okay, so we're going to zone back over. I would use the Gypsy and the guard tower on the hill as a guide to the spires and the bridge. Ah, okay. Yeah, I usually just try to pick the right direction. I don't know the Karanas very well. Like, who spends too much time here? Not me, that's for sure.
I do.
Oh, do you? You spend a lot of time in the Karanas?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where everything is, but I've spent a lot of time there.
And this could be a cool quest to do if you're camping something over here in this area and there's a rather long spawn timer on it. I don't think the guy that drops the Peggy cloak would be that thing because you got to keep killing off the ads, but there's probably some name that you could be going after. I know the Karanas have a few things when it comes to the Bard quest that they have to run around for. And Bards alone, oh my god, can you imagine a Bard trying to do this quest with Salos? That'd be nice. So let's get back. And there's still no guards up to con. Oh, no, there's one. So they are red to me. And I feel myself starting to appear, so not a good spot for me to be at the moment. Is the bridge on the side? I don't know. I just zoned. Plus, I don't have good sense heading. I don't have sense heading on any of my characters. I don't really ever use that. I go by looks and feels. Try to memorize the zone as much as possible. So let's go ahead and get a pet up. So when you come to the Karanas, Tara, where do you normally go? Like which of the Karanas, first of all, do you actually like the most?
Yeah. Kind of depends on what level I am.
So you don't have a favorite overall, you know, like even level range?
Maybe East Karana. It never seemed like the biggest one to me, except for that stupid ramp. But you don't need to travel unless you're going to high keep anyway.
Right. There's a good level range in there, too. Since there's, like, right at the bridge, you can kill a whole bunch of low-level mobs, and then you can kind of work your way into the crack spiders. I think you could probably stay there into your 30-something.
Yeah, I think there's some, some sort of undead camp there, too. That I think Necros like to do.
Just looking at those skeletons, seeing what level they are. Ooh, a centaur. He is yellow. I think we're going to take on a centaur who's all the way out here by himself. Probably shouldn't be, but too bad for him. Now, these guys do have enormous range on their arrows. They're ridiculous. I hate them. So we're gonna get a little close anyways. Yeah, he's already hitting me. There we go. And since he's yellow, we're going to put every dot we have under the sun on him. Don't go over the ridge. I hate you. Okay, so 67% already as a second fear. That cost me, what, like 50 mana? Maybe a little less. Let's see what kind of... Oh, I don't know if these social, but they might. Oh, wow, that hurt. Leave me alone. I'm gonna die here. Yep, I'm dead. Come on. Oh my god. So close. 7%. God. Why did I take on a yellow? And why did I do it when I wasn't even full mana? Well.
Yeah. Need some rest stick.
I did have Feign Death on me. Unfortunately, I did not have enough mana to cast Feign Death. So, yeah, I'm an idiot. All I had to do was wait. I just had to wait for it to be a little bit longer on the mana, and I would have had that fight pretty easily. We don't want that one. God, I can't believe I died there.
Where are you bound?
Over next to the Innkeeper James. So if I had gotten the bag a little ahead of time, you know, I wouldn't still be able to turn it in because I don't have my corpse, but... Let's go with life draw. I think that's all that I need there. Dark pack now that I'm dead. And we'll go with gather shadows. And now I get to make this run without Spirit of Wolf. So 3% and 1 platinum. So I guess maybe the platinum is a variance. You know, anywhere from 1 to 3 platinum is what you'll get out of doing that quest.
Huh. Could you make it to around the druid ring? Because I can port over there.
To do what?
So you.
Oh, yeah, I think I might be able to find the druid ring again. You inspired me to log on my Necro. It's been a few months. They're really fun classes to play. I don't know why I never really gave them a chance before. I guess because I'm, you know, so much wanting to be in groups. The Necros at this level anyways don't get to shine as much in a group. They're a little, you know, waiting to get to that point. They don't have Twitch. They don't have, like, their mezzing, you know, so much more on the soloing. And it challenges you. Like, as much of a challenge as you want is what you can get with the Necro. If you want something nice and easy, these Karanas, oh my god, like, that's my spot now. Like, I like that. The monsters over there don't hit too hard. You know, you're right next to the zone line. Seemed like I was always full on mana. There's not a lot of people there. Like, that's cool. You want something a little harder? Go down to, like, Befallen. Try breaking rooms. You have to use your undead spells and lull things. You know, challenging technical stuff. That, I think, is very rare in a class. You don't usually get to have both. The challenging and the easy. Like a cleric, it's pretty easy. The only time he becomes challenging, even if you can call it that, is when you start raiding. Oh, I think I passed the druid ring. Where is he?
Oh, you got a port there.
I'm right over by the spires right now. So I think the druid rings are back this way. If I learn this run, it actually isn't that far. That's dark. You sure it's yeah. It is dark on certain people's monitors. It's not dark on mine at all. I can see as bright as day. But OBS does a weird little thing where it makes things darker for some reason. But as soon as I get my body back, it'll be a lot lighter. Plus, it's nighttime right now. Where is... I don't know where this druid ring is. I know I passed it once.
Can try to track you.
I mean, if you know where the wizard spires are next to the bridge.
Yeah, I can find you.
No, this my knowledge of this zone is the least out of all of them. I never came here. I have no reason to, unless I'm passing through it. It was that way. If you face spires and bridge, druid rings are to the left. Okay, so that's the spires. Let's check to the left. Got my head on a swivel, looking for these druid rings that do not exist.
If you just stay at the Wizard's Spire, I can... Oh, I got you on track. Even though it's not the most reliable thing.
Oh, I think I see him. I think I see him. So it's not quite to the left. It's a little bit further up too. There you are. I see you. I'm right behind you. Okay, so the farmhouse right there, they're directly north of the farmhouse. So that would be a good little way to figure it out. Yeah, thank you so much for the spirit. You want to try this quest out? See what you get?
I was actually gonna go to the tunnel really quick and see if something's on sale.
What are you looking to get?
I've been wanting Chartreuse Flayed Skin for my wizard. And according to p99 tunnels, somebody was recently selling one, so wanted to just see if they are.
How much are those going for nowadays?
I don't really know, but they're not that expensive from what I've seen.
I still can't believe I killed myself on a... Let's go check out the the AFOX at the tower. I think this is going to be a little safer. And we'll bind a little closer by. I don't want to waste the spirit. Oh, I got it. There was a tax quest that Tellin told me about a while back. I didn't get to try that one out either. Although we ran across it when we were there doing our no death or permadeath series with me, Cypher. I think it was just me and Cypher that were in the zone. And the guy was talking about how you... I had to do something. What was it? I think he gave me a note. So I went ahead and took that little item that he gave me. And I was going to finish it up, but unfortunately my no-death permadeath guy ended up taking a spill from a really, really high... Oh, and you're here too, huh? He's going to sit here and taunt me a little bit. I might actually try killing you again. And since it looks like he just sits here, yeah, we're going to give him another shot. Because why not, guys? If we die, we die. Let's say that now. I got to do it again. He resisted like nuts, too. Give me an even pet this time, please. The Kino's badge quest. Are those the ones for the... Oh, no, those are the sash ones for the monks. Blue. We're going to go with blue. Let's get fear up. And we are going to wait until we are full mana before we try that guy again. There is an elephant out there. Let's see, Elephant Con. Elephant is yellow. Wow, okay, so we could maybe kill off some of those guys too. I like taking on the elephants just because of the sound they make and the fact that they are some of the most rare animals you will find in the game. I can't think of more than 2 zones that have elephants in them. And that's it. You don't see them in dungeons. I guess they're too mundane. You know, elephants actually exist in the real world. So do these lions and stuff, but you'll find lions and tigers in pretty much every zone that you can think of outside. It's for the C Invis necklace. Don't do it, man. What are you talking about? The centaur? You don't think I should take him on? Think I should let that death go unanswered? He did roam away, but I'm thinking he's going to come back. I'm almost guaranteeing he's going to come back. Still, 3% at 24 is not bad when you think about the fact that you don't have to kill anything. It's safe. So I guarantee you Cypher and them are going to be going nuts over that. Would you ever consider something like that, Taryn? Do you think like safe over fighting mobs is the route to go? Maybe even like with the cleric who was stuck in between levels and you're waiting for your next spell levels and you couldn't find a group. Do you think you would ever use a quest?
No, it's not like I've never done quests to get experience and levels.
Well, something that was just travel, like travel alone. Just one zone to the next zone, turn in, and you're good.
Well, it's basically what I've done. So
you just need to level or run 3 times or 15 times to level. When you put it like that, it doesn't sound that bad.
I kind of like the ones where, you hunt mobs to get drops and then turn them in because it's more experience in my eyes, but I don't know, I guess if you wanted to play it safe, then what you're doing is pretty good.
Yeah, when you put it at 15 times for a level, that really doesn't sound bad. Wow, that guy's red. That guy's even. Where's my centaur, man? Come back. All right. Well, he's not coming, and I'm not wasting my spirit. We're gonna book it across the zone line, and hopefully not get too many ads with my pet being what he is. Although there's a yellow centaur right there, guys. Should we do it? I think we should. I think we definitely should. Wow, he hit hard. Come on, fear, work. There you go. Heart flutter. Okay. Heart flutter did not take, but everything else did. He's still moving pretty good. There he goes again. Oh, he's getting owned this time. Engulfing Darkness, Heat Blood, and Leech is still on him. Fear Spell has worn off. So we can get Leech on him before he dies. And we did. And for those of you who are curious, Leech... Ooh, I don't want to sit next to that guy. Leech keeps giving you more life even if the guy is dead. Take that, sucker. Nobody kills us. Haha. Okay, let's see. That is the zone line over there, so we want to go this direction. I think I might be going a little bit to the right, but we should be good. Now, I did not look to see how much experience he gave me, but, yellows are usually pretty good. Oh, no. What is that? Indifferent. Oh, it's Brother Q is up? Brother Q is up. He's walking around. Got it threateningly over there. Definitely red. Where's my pet? So I just got to keep in mind, since my pet does not have Spirit of the Wolf, he's going to be fairly far behind me. That one's even. If I had enough mana, I'd kill him. What about you? Aviac is yellow, so that's a good sign. That's a really good sign. What is over here? Cello skeletons. So it's like an abandoned wizard post, that, as far as I know, never actually got used for, you know, a wizard teleport in, even on live. But it's kind of curious. It's green. I'm kind of wondering what level that might be. 3%, 3 platinum. So you got 3 platinum on that one. I got 2 platinum on mine, so I'm happy with 2 plat. Go ahead, let my pet catch up a little. Okay, so that elephant is dark blue, but looks quite risky. The other elephant is dark blue, but looks quite dangerous. A little variance on those. I think I went too far to the left. An interrogator regards you indifferent. Let's go around him anyways. Well, you have definitely made somebody's day, Talon. He's going to be doing that quest all night. He's new and he needs the plat, and that is definitely a nice way to make some plat. Wait, what is this? This is a... Oh man, I hope I don't die in here. We're going to check it out. There's a werewolf there. Werewolf is ready to attack. Yeah, it is nighttime. Yeah, I'm way on the left-hand side of the zone. But I'm kind of, you know, I don't really go this route very often. So we're going to kind of take advantage of it by me checking out this building here in a second. And there was like a weird druid ring over there a second ago, too. What is that? Web porter. Oh, it's a 32 druid in the zone. Oh, listen to the music, guys. Oh, man. Why do I not want to get next to this building? Stop playing anybody other than a dark elf. Wait for me. What the crap? Is the door not open? You can kind of see right there. You can see in there. There's a chair. Or am I glitching out? There's a chair in there. I'm like, oh, there's a person in there. It's a hermit. Looks at me apprehensively, and he's red. Huh.
Oh, yeah. The door needs to be unlocked.
Is that for a quest?
I don't remember what he's for. I remember on live sometimes seeing people killing him.
He's part of the Kino's badge quest, apparently. That's the hermit. Oh man, that's not what I want to be next to.
Oh yeah, that's right. You tell him it'll kill him. I remember that.
You can target him and say, "I will kill you," and he will run out if you stand next to the chimney after targeting him. He's a little too high for me at the yeah, he's red. So we'll have to come back to him. I will definitely kill him though. Hey AC, are you still looking to find out what some decent mid-range low-level Necro gear was? I fully equipped my Necro right before I took a break. Yeah, if you got suggestions on good gear that may be specifically designed for a Necro that I wouldn't normally know about from a wizard, because I do have a wizard, so I know about some of the intel gear out there. But intel / stamina and hit point, definitely interested in it. Now, Chupa told me about a few items. There's a book that I can get that will allow me to cast instant. It's a clicky that will allow me to cast my my Lich spell, which is beautiful. It's a level 21 though, so you know it's not going to be used forever. There is the sickle that I need to get, and then of course you can get like the broom or the dustpan from the mage one that has the reclaim energy on it. With my best item being a Froglip Bonecaster. Yeah, same thing here. I got the Froglip Bonecaster robe, and I have a Sorcerer's Bowl. So I think with the Harvester in my other hand, which Choop says you can use as a secondary weapon, that should work for me. I was kind of disappointed that the weapon that I had, the Sacrificial Dagger, says it's primary secondary, but I can't use it because I guess it counts as like dual wielding, even though the first item, I guess, is a weapon. It does have 1 damage on it and 25 delay, so it is technically a weapon. So I need to get more of a shield. So that's the Avok Tower right there. We're going to go ahead and bind in just a second. Right over here. I think this is a good spot to bind. I'm going to give my pet a chance to catch up anyways. The Interrogator is for the Kino's Bad Quest number 2. The Hermit is for another quest called Winds of Karanas. But most people just kill him as a camp because he responds as... Oh, okay, so that could be a Necro thing.
I remember that. I remember a lot of people camping him out.
Because he spawns so fast, and he's good experience?
Yeah. In fact, I think I did that once with either my dad or somebody else.
So I just bound my pet here, which... complete waste of mana.
Aren't you thoughtful?
Yeah, you know, I like to keep my pet in my memories and make sure that... Yeah, heat blood myself, that's what I want. Yeah. Couldn't suck any worse right now. Okay, let's get up to a reasonable amount of mana, and we'll go take a look out there. As you can see, there's some centaurs roaming around. There's not too many of them. In the old days, those, because they were ready to attack if you worked on your faction, and the same thing with the Avox, you could have just that random mob that would come in and jump on you. I definitely remember those things being just deadly for some of the groups out here. Because you'd always have at least half the group with one faction and half the group with the other faction. So you had to stay away from these roaming centaurs. I'm using a Sonaric Ceremonial Dagger in range. What am I using? I'm using the Dagger of Marnock, so that might actually be better than what I have. I have to look at the stats on that one. Black Tome with Silver Runes in primary and an Idol of Woven Grass. Black Chitin Leggings, Shadowbound Boots and Gloves. Ring of the Frostbiters and a Moonstone Ring. Embroidered black sleeves. I think for the sleeves, I was going to go with the ones that drop off the AC cap in Upper Guck. Those have, I believe it's 4 wisdom, and or not 4 wisdom, 4 intel, and they might have some mana on them. It's been a while since I looked at them. It's hard to find sleeves, and it's hard to find pants. So I might end up trying to see if I can MQ a pair of pants from Kale. And for those of you who are wondering, guys, Terrafina's Guild, if you want to tell them a little bit about what's going on this Friday, let them know to show up if they want.
Open kill raid, level 45 plus. As far as armor drops for, like, you know, the third quest items, what we do is any class that can wear it and needs it, you roll for it, and when you win one, you can't roll again until everybody that could use it gets a piece. And then we just cycle through it. Everything else is greed. So lots of potential to win stuff. And only thing is gems go to Paradox Guild Bank. Everything else you have a chance to win. And we always go after Vendi if he's up. And he usually is up when we do our open kill raid. And random people have won the breastplate and other things that he drops every single time. So it's a pretty good time.
Yeah, very cool. I always love going on there. I am kind of bummed out that I'm not going to be here this Friday to actually be part of that. But if you guys are on, I would highly suggest you guys show up. It's always turned out really well. And it usually goes on for quite a few hours. It goes on as long as you guys are willing to be there. So if there's enough people there, it will go on to the wee hours of the morning, or I guess as long as the guild leaders are willing to keep it going. But it's usually people will leave before that. Let's see how much experience to get off of this. And if this camp isn't good for you, or it's a little too high, as we kind of see in there, there's a lot of reds to me at this level. If I go out into Lake Raptir, there is a blue flame tower in there that we're going to check out here in a little bit. And there's also the undead that spawn right at the entrance. When you first go in there, you'll see lots of low levels. But they get a little bit higher level. I would say probably about 8 to 10 levels higher at night. So it's really, really kind of fun little spot to kind of come in, wait, do your stuff at night. You can even clear it away during the day so that when it spawns at night, you are a little bit better off in the sense that it's already broken. Like, you don't have to wait and get a whole bunch of ads all at one time. So that's, you know, kind of a unique aspect of that camp that you don't find anywhere else. Broda black sleeves, loam encrusted cap. That would be nice. Loam encrusted cap. What do I have right now? Yeah, I got the Bat Fang headband, which is, you know, has 3 intel, 3 wisdom, and 2 AC. There's some better ones out there for sure.
I don't think I'm gonna be getting what I want tonight.
Nobody selling it?
Not now.
Did it list the guy's name? Like, you might be able to hit him up and be like, hey, you still selling that item?
Yeah, it lists names.
Although he might have already sold it, but there's a chance. Maybe he just got tired and logged out. East Karanas has these Null Reavers. Yeah, somebody was telling me about that earlier. We didn't get to check it out while we were in the zone. I probably should have. But I wanted to kind of come over here and try out the quest that Telena was telling me about. And I figured while we're here, try to kill off some of the Avocs and see if that's a doable place. It seems like it is, but you just got to find the right ones. Lots of reds up right now, the Harriers, jeez. We do got an escape split ball. No, we're not going after you. We are going to go after you, though, my friend. Let's get over here where we can kite you around a little bit. So we got you. Let's bring you back. As I said before, I think they social, so I don't want to risk it. Wow, he's booking it even with that snare. Oh, yeah. That was beautiful. Perfect timing. So, oh man, he's already broke. Jeez. So uber the fact that these Necros can do what they do. Because it may not seem that big of a deal that I'm taking on these creatures all by myself at this level, but from what I've seen, this is the way it works no matter what level they are, as long as the creature is within level range. So when you get into the higher tiers and you're taking on creatures, it looks like my engulfing darkness broke on him, but yeah, you get to higher tiers and you take on creatures that normally would take a group, you're still able to do this all by yourself. And there's an elephant here that's blue. We're a little low on mana, and I'm not sure if the elephants will resist or if they social with other elephants, but I think we're going to try to take them on. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to take him on here. Let's give this a shot. This could spell doom, but we'll see. Come on, Fear. Oh yeah, just in time. Let's get Heat Blood on you. Let's get my pet attacking for some reason. He's not. And we'll get Lynch. Do you forget how fun the Necro is? A real shame I never play one on live. I never played one on live either, so I'm in the same boat with you. Oh man, okay. Fear. Such a little baby elephant. I feel bad. Well, I'm not really that bad. I feel a little bad, but let's see how much experience I get.
What's really fun is the elephant calves. Or not the elephant calves, but the woolly mammoth calves. And Everfrost. I hunted those a lot on my ranger, like late teens,
Late teens?
maybe early 20s. Yeah.
We could try that out. We go over there and try those out for a little bit. Again, this guy's gonna be traveling all over the world, so don't be surprised if I only spend, one episode in one spot and another episode in another spot.
You just have to be careful because they social aggro. And of course, the woolly mammoths, just the regular woolly mammoths, they'll be red to you, and they'll social aggro too, and yeah, they'll kick your face in if you're not careful.
Oh, okay. So I started a shaman over in that zone with my barbarian, but we didn't stay very long. I think a lot of people, they go to Split Paw, and then from Split Paw they try to leave that area as soon as possible. So to go back and try it out with a tune that can solo would be kind of cool, because I know that people kill the ice giants at like level 40-ish, right? 35, 40?
Yeah, I see high levels camping there.
And the toes sell for a decent amount of money. I forget what they're used for, but it seems like people always want those toes for something.
I think they're used for like quests and stuff. In fact, I thought that warriors needed them for their epic, but I don't quite remember.
I mean, you might be right. The warriors got to go over a lot of places. For the first 1/3 of their quest line, it doesn't really require killing anything of epic proportions. It's just a lot of running around, almost like the bards. So that might be one of them. I'd have to look at it again, but I'm going to have to do it on my warrior at some point. It's the last bit that kind of stops a lot of people from even starting it here on this server, because it's so expensive to get the dragon skins unless you're in a guild that kills for the dragon scales, and then maybe you got a shot. Otherwise, you have to buy them. I was checking your Nariak tour video, and it looks so different before I fixed the purple fog. The zones did change over time, and I think the Nariak towns are my bane of my existence when I first started, and now that I know them, they're kind of cool. Like, I like the neon lights. There's still places in that zone that I never really did anything with, so it's crazy after all these years I can go back into that and find new quests and new things and new NPCs, and just give me something interesting when you get tired of the same old zones over and over again. But that goes down to like the D&D era, where things are just so vast and detailed that there is more and more to dig into. I really dig the class where you have a rotation of spells to do. I really like my bard I made when I first started on p99 as well. I could never really get into a bard. I only got him up to level 6 already, but every time I make a video with my bard, I get hammered, absolutely hammered with messages saying I suck at it and I need to use more than one song. They're not wrong, but I'm just super lazy sometimes. And I only have 3 or 4 songs anyways, and only one of them's any good. It's my heal song. The haste one's okay, I guess, but you guys are asking for a lot. You want me to use 2 songs at a time? I think you're all crazy. I'd be perfect on live with a bard, just because on live it does everything for you. You program it in there, you click a little button, and then you're golden. You may not even have to click the button. In fact, you may not even have to program it anymore. My live might just do it. I know they try to make it a little bit more user-friendly. Less things that you have to worry about there, so you can concentrate on more things, I guess, in the rest of the game. Come on, Fear. Oh, man, he interrupted. They always interrupt me. What I should be using is my damage, or not damage shield, it's a damage absorber. Something like that right there where they interrupted me as I was casting Fear would not happen. It uses Cat's Eye Gates, and I bought 2 stacks of it. It just uses a fair bit of mana, and I'm not really 100% sure if it's worth it. We'll go ahead and put it on anyways. We'll try that out. I don't have a huge amount of mana right now, but I think it should be something I get used to keeping up. I know I look at enchanters, especially like Nibris, and he has his thing on all the time. Ah, look, it's Terrafina, guys.
Hi.
What level is your... Oh, she's red.
A little high for you.
Yeah.
I got buffs though.
Alright, must sleep now, off to bed, have a good one. Alright, so we got a couple people heading off to bed. You guys get some rest. I am a night owl, so I will be up for quite some time. I appreciate the buffage, though. You should try that quest, though. The one that we just did. And see what you get at your level, which is... You're anonymous. You guys are being anonymous.
I'm level 45.
45. So if at 24, 23, you get 3%, yeah, you probably get less than 1%. A good quest to do that's over here in this region, all the way up until, I think it was somebody told me the 55s, was Split Paw. There's 4 different pages that you can get in there, scrolls. And if you turn all 4 of them in, you get, I think somebody said something like 5 or 6% all the way up to 55. So it's not bad, 5 or 6%. And you can probably go in there and wreck that zone pretty easily at that level. You know, farm some stuff up, get those pages. Unfortunately, they're all lore, so you can't get multiples. Alright, we got some buffs on, guys. Let's give this a shot. Let's see what we can pull. Avok, Rook, wow, okay, so they do have a chance of spawning all sorts of different stuff in there. Seems like we're killing the mobs, and
You can get rid of the tougher stuff.
You know, I mean, you don't have to. I don't mind going around the edges. There's one right there. I can get this guy over here. It just goes to show if you kill here long enough, eventually you're gonna have a group full of stuff that you can't kill. I might get an ad there from that guy if they cross paths. I think they are.
No, you're good.
Alright, let's try Heart Flutter. I think it uses a little less mana. 80 versus 72. Nope, it doesn't use less. It uses a little bit more, actually. That's something I didn't realize when I first started playing my Necro. And if you guys go back and watch the videos on my YouTube channel, you'll see the first, and I do apologize, the first 4 or 5 episodes of me playing my Necro are pretty bad. I don't know the spells. I'm asking all these sorts of weird questions. And the videos are a little bit out of order because I actually released last night the video from YouTube. Or not from YouTube, from Twitch on there rather than... Ooh, got a weapon for the pet. So you'll see that I got a little bit better at the class and then I go back to being noobish fairly quickly. Okay, so we got a med up. What level was your Necro, you said, Tara?
7.
And where are you hunting with that guy?
He's on Tox right now.
So he's an erudite?
Yep.
Erudite necromancer. You don't see too many of those. What kind of possessed you to make the guy an erudite instead?
Kind of always wanted to play an erudite.
Are you doing any of the
Right.
quests, or you just kind of always wanted to be in that zone?
Not doing any quests. Like, I don't really know many quests over there. I just wanted to play erudite.
Because you like the look of him?
It's something different. And one of these days I'll take him to the Warrens.
Yeah, I like the Warrens. I don't like the fact that they're so far away from everything. Really is kind of rough to get a group over there. And there's another zone on the other side. Talon, who was here just a minute ago, they actually helped, go back and put that into the game. It's kind of neat. It's kind of a neat little place to be. Unfortunately, you have to not only get through the Warrens, you got to know that zone, but once you get to the other side, you're kind of stuck there because it's a dead end. There's nowhere else to go. But there's a few high-ticket items in there. There's a quest that you can do for a caster, which I might actually do for this guy. And then there's some kind of unique little items over there. Some green pants and green outfits, actually. A complete total green pea outfit that you can get. Okay, so it seems like we have a decent amount of mana. Let's give this another shot. Looks like Terra is snagging some of the higher level guys, so they don't have to... Maybe we can get some lower level ones to spawn in their place. And since she did that, let's go ahead and set my pet down for a second. There is a... Yeah, Aviac right here. Did he resist? He didn't resist, but he ended up being feared into the exact same direction he was running at me at. So, I just assumed. Okay, so let him kill that guy. Do you ever watch Michael Shaganigan's channel on YouTube? Has some pretty funny and interesting videos. Absolutely. I did. I won't say that I knew about him for long. It was Cypher and I believe Chupa that were letting me know about, a YouTuber that does the editing and all that kind of stuff. So I looked it up one night, and I found his mysteries. Oh my god, dude. They are amazing. His editing skills are by far an envy of mine. If I was even just, remotely as skillful as he was with that, I would be happy. But he goes into, really good details, and he does all the research, and it's amazing. I love his videos. But... yeah, there's some really good YouTubers out there. Put a lot of time and effort into their stuff. I don't know about mine. Mine are more on the cuff. I kind of hit the record button to see what happens.
Oh, I've got experience from those.
Really? Well, that's good. Yeah, you'll take the high levels. I'll take the low levels. And how much experience? Is it 1% per kill?
Probably less than that. I'm higher level, and plus I'm in a hell level.
You're the master race. Which ones are the master race? The Avox? I could actually see myself playing the Avox as a race. Would you ever consider playing one? If they were an option?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure Thum would.
Well, he'd have to eat himself, though.
You get to look at chicken butt all day. Or something that passes for chicken butt.
Yeah, I mean, he'd be all over that, but I like the way they look. They're different in a lot of ways. You don't really see that too much in video games. What about you guys in the chat channel? Any of you have a character, whether it's in the game or not, a species, a mythological creature, or anything that you would have preferred to have seen in either this one or maybe even future games out there? Something that caught your eye that seems interesting. And I'll ask you the same, Tara. Is there a character, like, out of all the classes and races and anything that you ever read in a book? Is there something that you were like, oh, you know, unicorns or something?
Oh no.
Like, for me, it would be Bigfoot. Yeah, because as much lore and legend that surrounds that mythological creature, and I'm going to say it's mythological until they actually capture one, and they haven't done it yet. Several seasons on TV, and they haven't found one yet. But he's humanoid, he's big, and it seems like he would be perfect for a tanking kind of class, almost like a Wookiee is what that class is, in my opinion. And you could also have, you know, like Yetis, which is the same thing as Bigfoot, but it's for the snow. So you could have like that cold endurance instead. That'd be all sorts of different clans. The Loch Ness. You know, I hate to say, the Loch Ness could actually be real. They just found, what is the coelacanth that was supposed to be extinct for like 65 million years. They found a giant worm. It's a sea worm that they used to be drawn on maps that they thought was completely fake. And those things grow to be like 16 feet long. Those are like, you know, danger monsters. Beware. Those are monsters right there. The giant squid was something that they thought was make-believe for a long, long time. And now they know that actually exists too. The ocean. When it comes to the ocean, you just never know. Like, it's so far down. There's been so little exploration that deep in there. Yeah, it's completely open.
Well, I think about it. You ever heard of the golem?
The golem?
Yeah.
Like the Jewish thing?
Like Jewish. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would probably be cool.
I think they have.
I remember when I played I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. There's a scenario on there that takes place in Nazi Germany, and like the golem is in it, and like his design was kind of interesting.
That was it, like the golem made out of clay and mud, or you talk about something that's more like a steel golem from like sci-fi?
No, like the clay one.
Thank you for subscribing, Trevor. That's very, very kind of you, man. Yeah, I think they have like a small version of your clay golem in the gorge. But that would be like, what would be the lore and legend of that, do you think, if they put it into a video game? Like, where did those guys come from? You think like a god shaped them from the surrounding metals? What would their village look like? Would it be kind of all like adobe huts, or?
I don't know. So I'm trying to remember like the lore of the golem, and I thought that he's supposed to have been crafted by God or something as like some sort of guardian.
Well, yeah, the actual lore and legend of it, that's how it goes. But if you put it into like a sci-fi or a fantasy game, you think it would have the same kind of like Inaruk crafting it, or?
I don't know. Like, when I think golem, I don't think of like a malevolent god.
Well, I mean, I just picked a guy that I had in my mind, but it could have been anything like Tunar or, you know, any of those.
I don't know. I would think of them as more as neutral, since, you know, they're made out of clay, they can be molded. like depending on their environment or something.
That's true too. Depending on the kind of ground that they're being molded from, could change what their makeup is completely and whether they're good or bad, I guess. Because you got places like the Dreadlands, they definitely have like an evil kind of vibe to it a little bit.
Well, I think that would be interesting if, like, you had a character that could change over time, like, depending on their environment and their experiences and everything, and
That is
like
actually a cool idea.
their abilities and stuff can change.
Because that's taking into like the environmental effects of a game to the next level. That's not just, oh, they're hot, they're cold, they need food, they need water. You're actually talking about affecting the character itself because they've been into a spot. Maybe they're made out of clay to start with, and if they're in a hot zone, you think they get hot and they kind of get brittle, or maybe they get stronger because they're being, you know, baked under the hot sun, and they become some sort of like what swamp thing if they're in like a wet zone. Oh, what happened there?
I got aggro. I snared it. He didn't like that.
Oh, I had my dot on him as a snare for damage.
Well, I snared him.
Over-
And mine's probably more powerful than yours, so you didn't like that.
But yeah, I like the idea. It's something I never really thought of. Yeah, without that dooming darkness on him, it just doesn't kill him because it's not doing the dot over time. There you go. Loch Ness Monster, how would you put that into a game though? Because they've talked about with Pantheon, they're going to have an underwater race. In fact, let me load up the page for Pantheon so I can take a look at the different races they got. Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen. Let's look at races. So you got the dwarves who are robust and enduring champions of combat and mysticism.
Okay, I'm gonna load my ranger really quick and kill some of these
Oh yeah, and get some experience.
so you can get some experience.
I think it's the dark mirror. Even in the brokenness, yeah, even in the brokenness, whatever that's supposed to mean, the mirror are a proud, masterful race. But while their majesty transcends the waters, they yet to escape its bitter depths. So that almost to me sounds like they are able to escape, but they haven't done so yet. So their entire world is going to take place underwater. And I love that aspect of a game. Very few games have even touched water as a thing. Everquest did Catch Keep. Later on, they even had one, I think it was over in OT, that you had to swim down to. But then the moment you got into the zone, you could swim up, and it was like a bubble of air that you could fight in. So to have an entire zone, let me go ahead and tell this guy to guard right here.
Yeah, I forgot my ranger's in Everfrost. Forget that.
Well, I would give you a port, but I can't get to Everfrost very easy.
Yeah, just forget it.
There's a yellow elephant. Let's try the yellow. No, yellow's too high.
Might be able to get some mammoths though.
You said you got experience off of some of these, right?
What, the episodes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably really negligible.
Okay, so it seems like there's nothing but reds up. I might be able to pull some of these elephants over here. But it does look like slim pickings. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to go ahead and reclaim energy on our pet. And we're going to check out Lake Rat Tier. And see if those might be good experience at this level. still think East Piranhas was by far the best. If I had stayed in East Piranhas, I have no doubt I would probably have already gained a level, maybe a level and a half by now. Where'd you head off to?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I had logged onto my ranger. I forgot
okay.
she wasn't in South Karani anymore, but there's nobody here in Everfrost right now, so I decided to
Oh, heck yeah. Get
kill
some experience.
some mammoths.
Now, mounts are something they never really incorporated into live until... What was the expansion? They got those weird little mounts that you could ride around on. Do you like games that give you a lot of choices? Or do you think it's kind of overwhelming and a little distracting? The fact that, like, World of Warcraft is a prime example. Same thing with EverQuest 2. You have mounts that don't really fit the game anymore. You have mounts of, like, mechanical design, and some of them look like the Starship Enterprise. You have other ones that look like flying rockets. Would you love to have all of that in there, or do you like things that are a little bit less choice on that? Or do you even like mounts at all?
I never did the mount thing, so that was like after my time.
Well, I mean, just idea-wise, since you never actually got to experience it, do you like the idea of all sorts of different types of mounts, or do you think they should fit the game a little bit more? Do you think, like, mammoths being a mount, or...
I mean, I don't really care that much. I mean, I'm not against giving people choices. So, you know, if there's somebody that would enjoy that, so I'm just kind of like, why not?
Right.
You know?
For me, it was just a little overwhelming. Just too many. Now there's a level 23 Necro here. They might already be camping the Blue Flame Tower. We will see. Nope, it looks like it is up. Even yellow. Ooh. I don't know if we can take on 4. They are right around our level range, though. If we could somehow break that up and kill one by one, this would be a good spot. Immersion is key. I like being immersed into a game. I like the roleplay aspect of a game. The reason I asked, because I was thinking about mammoths, because she was killing one, and I was like, man, that would be kind of cool as a mount. Giant woolly mammoth. I'd want it to be slow as crazy. Ooh, what is that? Goblin Aquan Shaman. Okay, so he's blue. We'll try.
I don't know. These things can book it.
Maybe short distances, you know, being able to book it, but you know they wouldn't be able to keep that up for long. Oh, he's coming right for me. Let's get my pet out here. There's another island to the south of the Blue Flame Tower that has 2 instead of 3. That was easier for me. Okay, so south of here. Oh man, you're gonna make me use my sense heading, aren't you? I think it's probably that island over there. Oh, that's northeast. So if that's northeast, how about that direction? Actually, I'm gonna sit down while we're doing that, because that's gonna be a bit. This could be a good spot for... Oh, there we go. Heading south. This would be a good spot for fishing. Especially with all the rain. So the good thing about in a zone like this, when you move from island to island, it may not be that far, but you are working on your swimming skill. And my swimming skill is already level 15 just by doing this. And this shaman, I believe he sees through invis anyway, so I'm not going to put it up.
You can ice skate and get your swimming up.
Yeah, you got a perma. You think that was something they originally intended to be in the game like that, or you think that was more like an oversight on their part, and they just never changed it?
I don't know. Could have been a mistake. Like maybe they programmed the frozen river to be recognized as water.
Well, in a lot of ways it is, because you can swim underneath that water, or underneath that frozen river.
Yeah, you can.
And I think there's something down there too, right? A cave that leads to something?
I don't know. I never explored them.
This is probably...
Maybe.
Go ahead.
Actually, do I have Enduring Breath?
Oh,
don't remember.
don't die doing it, though.
Oh, no.
What? There's a crocodile out here? This island you're talking about would probably be a little bit easier to find if it wasn't raining. But we like things that are difficult. That's it right there? Okay, so I just gotta be careful when I come across it. There's an aqua goblin in the water. Another one over there. Freshwater shark over here? So yeah, these are dangerous territories. Wow, look at that dude. Let's see if we can get a good image of him. Ah, it's a hammerhead. Look at that. I don't think he's by himself either, because you can see another fin over there on the other side. There we go. Okay, so that is... Oh, wow. Okay, he's red. Luck of the draw, I bet. Is he there by himself? Let's keep going south, see what's over there. Sorry guys, I mean the exploring in this game, I haven't done this in a long time. Because if you go off and you find something interesting, you usually can't kill it by yourself, but this guy can, so I want to kind of go off the beaten path. I think I've been over here on live. I think I explored all this area, but I don't remember what was over here. Oh, okay, so yeah, there's two inside there. Don't be sorry. That's actually a pretty good spot. And if I gain a couple more levels, that would be good to go back to. But remember, every time you kill one of those things, you know, it can spawn the lower level version. It can spawn the Harriers. It can spawn, you know, the highest level version of those mobs. And Yeah, like that could definitely put a crimp in that little camp right there. Well, there's something over there. There's probably undead over there. Every time you see those little yellow pillars, that tends to be the case. Zoom in and see if there's anything in the water here. No, I don't see anything over there. Let's just check this out. It's too steep for me to get up, I guess. Here we go. What's that? Still can't get up this? Really? Alright. They're all ready to attack me over here. I'm going to have to be very careful. Beyond that, I am hoping to find some NPCs to kill. Anything blue. I want to try the Haddon camp a little bit. I've done it before in the past, but it'd be cool to do that again. Whew. Okay, so he's indifferent. Indifferent. Ready to attack. So these two are indifferent. We're going to go up and walk up to them. No, nothing? What if we hail? Not close enough? No, so they don't do anything. Ah, hello, Demiro. I am the shaman, Krillin. If you have a banded armor, my husband Varen, and I can form it into a new shaman armor using this totem and some reagents from the ritual. I can use a banded bracer, mail, helmet, or cloak to form the new armor. Huh. Like just regular banded armor that you can make yourself? Okay, so it's the exact same one spawning at this sound. That's pretty cool. That is neat. I have a shaman around level 20 that's wearing some bandit. I might bring him over here and try this. Let me look it up real quick. I wanna see. Actually, let me look up her husband's name, because he's the one that actually does it for you. And I will give you guys the stats on the armor. Okay, so it's the Tomek Armor Quest, which gives you a breastplate is 19 AC, 5 disease, 5 magic, 5 poison. Cloak is 10 AC, 5 stamina. That's pretty nice. Helmet is 12 AC, 5 wisdom. That's even better. Legs 12 AC, 5 charisma, 5 fire. Boots are 10 AC, 5 strength. Gauntlets are 11 AC, 5 intelligence, and 5 to cold, which is weird. And wrist are 9 AC, 5 dexterity. So it looks like you need a little bit more than the bandit stuff. You need some powdered dooferite and some driftwood pipes, island chieftain. So she's a little misleading. It's not just straight up bandit. Ooh, Tabitha scowls at me ready to attack, and she's blue. That one's green. Well, Tabitha, it is your unlucky day. Because we are going to kill you. Or, you know, there's going to be a lot of mobs in there and you're going to kill us, but we're going to find out. I think I'll pull her over there. If I don't get any ads, we'll go over in that direction. Haha, single. I like it. I'm sure she doesn't drop anything, but still. Yeah. Killing these characters over here. Which, you know, we might kill off some of the greens just to see if they spawn blues. We'll give them a little bit of time. We did get a little bit of bad faction on that one. So, Guards of Kinos got worse. The Kurana residents got worse. Ooh. That could be rough, because that quest that we were just doing, those guys were about indifferent to us. If they get worse by killing those, that could be bad. Knights of Thunder got worse, and the Priest of Life got worse. What did you drop? A fishing spear. The name alone is kind of cool. 5 damage, 32 delay, primary. Not used any magic or anything like that, so that's going to go to my pet. And again, because he's a Necro and he's a Dark Elf, we are not worrying about faction, although, you know, kind of sucks that that's giving us bad faction for something we could use in the end. Rondell, you're up. Price is right. Price is wrong, Bob. Oh yeah, check out that pet. Do your thing. Ah, but I'm losing Spirit of Wolf.
Aw.
Yeah, I can't wait till this guy is high enough level to go to Misty. I can make that money and buy those J boots. This guy needs it, definitely. With as much exploring this guy's going to be going through. Fishing rod, another one. You know, the weird thing about this fishing rod, it does not say whether it's a one-hander or a two-hander. It says primary, piercing, 5 damage, 32 delay. That's weird. Well, we'll find out here. No, it does. It looks like it's a two-hander. Because it does not show both of them on my pet. Go ahead and grab this other one. Trust me, guys, I once caught a fish this big. God, such a cheesy joke, but couldn't pass it up. God, that's a big tuna. Whew, finally out of the rain. I can dry off. My clothes are all damp from swimming in that ocean. Lake? Ocean? One of those? Guess those are supposed to be turtle shells. Fishing spear. Actually, let's take at least one of those with us. We'll sell it later on, find out what those are worth. Because it doesn't say rusty, it doesn't say bronze. So they might be worth quite a bit. Alright, there's a blue down there. There's another blue, so there's 2 blues and a green. What are you? Green as well. And you? You're green. So we'll clear our way down, and hopefully by the time we get all the way down there. I'm pretty sure if we had, you know, done that at a lower level, both of those guys would have come, because we're a little bit higher up. Let's sit down and met up. We're going to take on 2 blues. We need, I prefer to be full mana, just to be extra cautious, but probably about 40% for each one. He's going to be able to handle that all on his own. Oh, yeah. It's wasted mana with that Engulfing Darkness. Alright, Sick. Take it easy, man. Have a good rest. And I will catch you next week sometime for our next stream. I think what I'm going to do, once I have enough mana, because I don't think this guy over here will attack, and at least I hope he won't, he's green, is I will fear one of these 2 over here, and then just burn down or dot both of them if I can. But the one that's feared, I have a feeling is going to go out into the water. And if he goes out there, my dots won't land. Necro power. Apparently Rangers are pretty good too. That's what Terrafina's doing right now. Killing woolly mammoths. Now, did you ever play any of those Monster Hunter games, Terra?
No.
So they have a whole bunch for the Wii, and I don't know if you know anything about them, but the way they work is you go off into the world, just kind of like this one. It's a big, vast world with different biomes of every kind. And they got low-level creatures, mid-level creatures, epic creatures. And when you kill a creature, there's a random amount of stuff that can spawn on that guy. So if you kill a tiger, you can get like tiger eyes, tiger fangs, tiger pelt. And you can take those back to your town in almost an infinite combination and combine them with other stuff that you get off of other creatures, bones and all that kind of stuff, and make weapons, clothing out of it. So it's really, really cool, because you can make your entire suit out of, you know, lion hide if that's what you want. Or you can make it out of a lion hide and yeti hide and a combination of mammoth hide to create a unique set of clothing that is geared towards what you are trying to do with it. Kind of think about the same thing when you're killing those mammoths out there. It'd be really cool if you could use that to, like, augment your clothing somehow. Maybe give it like shoulder pads or a sleeve with, you know, the fur on one end. And
Make it look like I'm not wearing a chainmail bikini.
Are you playing a barbarian?
No, barbarians can't be rangers.
What class or what race are you playing?
Playing human.
Ooh, a human. I would imagine a barbarian or a chainmail bikini in the frozen tundra of permafrost would be very, very uncomfortable.
Well, I'm doing it
Right.
somehow.
Let's do this here, guys. I'm actually going to pull over to this side so we don't have to worry about getting that green if we are by far lucky. Wish I had Mez, that would be perfect right here. Or Root for undead.
Jeez. It's too bad I have a dentist appointment in the morning. Otherwise I'd do this for longer.
Yeah, see, he went in the water. Hopefully it's nothing serious. It's a little checkup or something.
Gotta get some fillings put in.
It's going to be a little painful.
It's not really bad. I mean, dentists I go to, they're pretty good about giving you enough anesthesia, and the dentist himself is pretty quick about doing it.
Dotted up pretty good. My pet's on the other one. I haven't even been paying attention to the experience I'm getting off of these. Let me look at that. It's about 2% per kill. And they're dropping, what, a gold to 12 silver? That's kind of horrible. Yeah, I mean, there's one place that I hate going. That's never have a good time there. Even if it's
I used to be that way, but honestly, with this dentist's office is so good that I don't really mind going.
I mean, they don't cause me pain.
It doesn't fill me with dread like it used to.
I think it's more of like just the kid in me, because they don't do anything to me anymore. Like, my teeth are pretty good, but it's just on that off chance that one out of like every 100 visits you go to, I'm like, oh, we got to do something today. I'm like, no, please. So he's green again, but he is back up. So let me come up here and see if the other guys are back up. And they sure are. So they spawn pretty quickly. She's green. So I think she was blue last time. She's green this time. Green again. So if I had come here at maybe level, I don't know, maybe level 14, 15. This might have been a spot. Maybe even earlier than that. Then for all I know, these guys are like level 10. And she's back up. She's green. She's not even bothering to attack my pet. That's how green she is. What if I hail her now that I've been killing these guys? She doesn't do anything. Alright, well, I think we're done with this island. Interesting, but there's not much there. Ooh, there's an island out there. Let's try that island. I'm going to leave my pet up. And if we happen to cross that that shark, the hammerhead one, I think we're gonna give it a shot. Give him a try. And of course, this view is definitely a big cheat, but like, you know, gotta use all the tools in your arsenal. Thought I saw an aqua goblin out there. Don't see him anymore though. Okay, let's check this island. Yeah, I guess it's just an island to kind of wreck ships. There he is. He's moving with a little passion. Let's check this. There's an Avok out here, so maybe... Oh, look at that one. Avok guard is even. That's a good sign. So maybe there's tiers out here. Maybe we can do this one for a little bit, and then once we get high enough level, closer to level 20, we could go do the other one that that Sick Nick was telling us about. I believe it was Sick Nick that was telling us. I think it was him. Anytime I click off of the screen, we sync. Let's get back up to the top. It looks like there might be more than one. Pull one of these just to get some life. So yeah, these other ones are all green. Again, I'm not sure what level, but that guy up there on the top is a guard. EvenCon with Fear. I don't think I have anything else on this island that I have to worry about as far as ads. So I'll clear out the greens, pull the even, and we'll give it a shot, wait for that respawn, and see what pops in its place. In the meantime, I'm going to keep sucking some life out of these guys. Now, you ever get cold when you're in a zone like that? Or do you got your AC turned up?
Do I get cold?
Yeah, anytime I'm like in a colder zone, even if it's burning hot outside, I feel a little cooler just because I'm looking at snow or, you know, that kind of weather. Like, I mentally fool myself into believing it's a little cooler.
No.
Maybe that's a trick that we have developed over here in a spot where it's really, really hot. So any kind of escapism that you can get to get away from the heat, even if it's not real.
I get more than enough cold up here, so I wouldn't want to trick myself into believing that.
Just go to the desert then. 5 gold, 4 copper off of that one. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and pull this guy after the next one. The fact that we can walk right underneath these. Ooh, I'm losing skin like diamonds. Alright, so he's going to hit me a little harder. Well, that guy was a little tougher. My pet's going to have to rest for a second. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of gems off of some of these. Yeah, so as soon as that pet is full life, we will pull that mob. Had internet issues all day. Looks to be better now. Cool, you're at a new location. Yeah, we've kind of been exploring a little bit with our Necro. We did a quest over in South Karanas that you turn in North Karanas. It's bread. You take it from one of the Centaur guys and give it to an actual NPC. You can do it at level 1 as long as you don't get killed running from one location to the other. At level 24, you get 3% experience, and anywhere from 1 plat to 3 plat for finishing the quest. And it takes you 2 gold to start the quest. Pretty nice. It actually isn't that bad. So you do the quest 15 times, you get a level. Plus 15 times 1 to 3 plat could give you enough money to, you know, buy a new item or something. And since you can do that from level 1 to, you know, whatever, that's kind of epic. And it's only in the game once they wake the sleeper, so that's something I was not even aware of. But thankfully, Talon was kind enough to kind of inform us about it. There's a lot of people doing that quest. People are bound on one side or the other, bound at the Centaur, or bound at the NPC that you turn it into, to kind of cut off a little bit of that downtime. We checked out some of the Centaur camps as far as killing the mobs. Checked out a little bit of the KC Tower, and now we're over in Lake Raptir doing some exploring. And it looks like my pet is good to go, and I'm full mana. So we are going to pull this guard up here. Gotta get a little closer since he's so high. Here he comes. You guys didn't want to see, right? Just a giant tree. Oh, yeah. Wow, look how tall this dude is. It's like twice as big as I am. It's crazy tall. Get a leech in there just for extra DPS. And I'm going to sit down. He doesn't hit very hard, 6 to 10 damage. That could be lucky. Don't get me wrong. I have seen mobs that do very, very little damage, and then they get that crunch, and you lose 30 to 40 hit points in one hit. But yeah, he didn't hit too hard on that one. This could actually be a decent like AFK camp. Mm, 32, 36, yeah, see? He does have that crunch. Let's see if I can get Leech on him right before he dies. I've been told that Leech continues to tick even once they're dead, so if you can get it on them right before they die, when you're sitting down medding, your life is going back up regardless. So that was a decent amount of experience right there off of that guy. Let's see, what's he drop? He dropped 3 gold, 18 silver, and 10 copper. Let's go ahead and send my pet in to attack that other creature. So, yeah, oh, wow, okay, so there's another, and he's yellow. But we're going to give him a shot. We're going to give him a shot. I'm going to fear him. And he resisted fear. So we are going to back it up. And I'm going to feint it off. So that did not turn out as well as I was hoping. But yeah, there's 2 guards here. And you can pull one by itself and then grab the other one. I didn't realize he was up there. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done that just yet. I didn't have a mana for it. Wow. Okay, so I think we're going to go ahead and end the stream here, guys. I am starving. I haven't eaten anything all day. I started streaming as soon as I got home from work. And, yeah, I need some food. So I will let those guys reset fully. Let's go ahead and stand up. Okay, and they're not coming back. Actually, it looks like he is. So we're feigning that off again. Where did he come from? Then we're going to give it even more time to fully reset before we stand back up. But yeah, guys, I definitely want to thank you all for watching. It's been a blast so far doing these videos for my necromancers. Let me know if you guys want to see more like this, or you guys want to see more group action. When I get back on Monday, we hopefully will be able to get Cypher and Nodal and Terrafina and maybe even Hydros if you got a few days, and see if we can get some big level grouping going on. Maybe even a raid in Kale. Speaking of raids in Kale, for those of you that do not know already, Terrafina's guild on Friday, this Friday coming up, is going to be doing a open raid in Kale for anybody who wants to come out there and join. Level 45 and up. I believe it's at 9 Eastern Standard Time is usually when it kind of starts to go on, but you could show up late if you need to, and they should be able to get you in fairly easy. It's going to be need before greed, so the character that you are bringing with you that can actually use the item is able to roll on it. Once you random on an item and win, you're going to go ahead if I got something wrong.
That's just for the no drop third pieces.
That's a good point. Yeah, it's just the no drop stuff, not just
everything else is greed except for gems. Those go to Paradox Guild Bank. Everything else is greed.
But yeah, once you win an item, you go ahead and not roll on or random on any other items until everybody's gotten something, which is probably next time, because there's so many people that show up. And they almost always kill Vindy if he's up. But, you never know. Somebody might kill him beforehand, and they won't get a chance to get him. But very, very fun. I've always had a blast. I'm actually really kind of bummed out that I did not have a chance to get going this month, but maybe next one. Have a cheap shaman twink weapon you can sell. Mitz, I will have to take a look at my shaman and see what I have on him. If I do not have one on my guy right now, I will definitely keep an eye out for it. When we go to Seb, occasionally we find some weapons in there. I don't think we go to KC very often. Otherwise, I'd see if I keep an eye out for the Howling Harpoon, but there's some items around. Yeah, Mr. Smile, I gotta eat something. We've been streaming for the last 7 hours, actually, so it's a 7-hour stream tonight. As always, guys, thanks for watching. We'll catch you all next time.
Haters.